Okay, welcome to the men's open singles semi-final in the small ball division here at the O'Neills.com World Wallball Championships at the University of Limerick. We've got Willie Polanco from USA, and he is taking on Arthur Syed. Both men originally from New York. Polanco now living in Newark, New Jersey. He told me he's a transplant, using the American terminology. We'd say a blow-in here in Ireland, but Willie is living in Newark. Artie is living in Queens. Arthur Syed, 35-year-old right-hander.
1 or 2.
Michael Finnegan here is the match referee, of course. Right. Multiple world
give you 2 balls
and All-Ireland champion himself. Not in the one wall.
Give you 1 each.
Never really played the one wall grade, but
I'll
a specialist in the 40 by 20 and the 60 by 30, of course. So Michael's going to ref this, and he's as far as I know, he's the head of referee in here this week.
No, I'll ask it.
So the line judge here, you can see Steve Markin there, the top photographer, working for Sportsfile, leading sports agency in Ireland. He's RG, a handball photographer here on the sideline. He's got a gigantic lens here, so we're expecting some good shots. Here comes Syed with the first serve of the match now. Short ball. Willie Polanco, of course, is a Kitog. Syed now going down the right. That's a nice deep serve. Oh, it's a bad hand error there by Artie. A little bit of nerves here early doors. Polanco, of course, won this competition in 2018, the men's open singles in the small ball division. No mean feat. Now, it's going to be interesting to see. I didn't see much of the small ball games yesterday. It's going to be interesting to see, are the players able to generate much spin with this ball? Because I know the floor is quite grippy, which is good.
1-1.
The extra bit of grip should give you a little bit of spin. Now, he's going to go low down the right with this. No, he's going deep. Again, another hand error. So,
2-1.
of course, it's rally scoring here as well, which is a system that we're not used to in Ireland, but it's become more popular in the last 3 or 4 years, which means there's a point at the end of every rally regardless. Top quality streaming here from the Mackey AV lads.
2-2.
Through with Spórt TG Cahir as well. Sin Ollscoil Honest Specialty on shot here in the University of Limerick, a very special occasion.
Second serve.
Yesterday we had our opening ceremony. Liathróid come to class scale. Jared Burns spoke very, very well. Spoke about how he plays handball. Every day of his life he's played handball as a schoolboy, as a teacher, later as a principal, and often he said he came home from school with rips on his suit from diving playing handball. So he said usually if that happens he wins, because you really have to be given a draw when you get into that sort of level. So early stages here in this clash between Polanco and Syed.
4-2.
Willie Polanco up 4-2. I've never really watched the small ball one ball up close. It's not a game that's really played in Ireland. So it's interesting to watch the different styles. It's a halfway house between the 4-ball game that we have here and the 1-ball game with the big ball that we know here. So interesting, a very fast-paced game. And again, Syed will be disappointed. Another hand error. He's certainly nervous. Very impressive looking athlete, very fast on his feet, well conditioned. Nice serve by Polanco. There's no real spin on the ball that I can see as such, which is interesting, because I kind of expected maybe the plywood surface removes that bit of traction that they might get.
6-2.
Polanco now. I actually expected a bit of a hop on that. I expected the left hand of Polanco to put some big hops on this, but maybe he's saving his arm.
6-2.
He's winning 6-2 here, Polanco. He's a small ball specialist, of course. That's a nice sort of a modified Irish whip there from Syed with his left hand, almost like a 60 by 30 shot. Just straightens out the arm, just paws it back up, and it manages to win the rally. 3-6 now. What's he going to do with this serve? He's got to change something up. Short ball. So a deep drive serve seems to be the order of the day here so far. Syed with his second serve. Again a hand error. He's giving away too many points. This rally scoring is not suited to a player who makes a lot of hand errors. So
7-3.
You probably need to play a little bit more percentages, because you're going to be punished I suppose. Oh, there's
Point.
that low serve, and there's that hop I was talking about. Viewers at home could see that there. The ball just straightened up.
8-3.
That's what I was expecting from Willie Polanco. He's got to try and move him out of the centre. Polanco definitely dominating the centre, and another out over the right sideline by Arthur Syed. As I said, he's 35 years old. He works in finance for an insurance company in their investment division, he told me. He really wanted to come to the Worlds in 2012 and he just couldn't make it. He just graduated from college. He said he was trying to get a job at the time, so he couldn't make it work financially. And he said, I'll come to the next big event in Ireland. And he had to wait 12 years to get here, but he didn't think it would be this long. But he said as soon as he heard about this competition, he was
4-9.
always going to be on his agenda. 4-9 here. Again, that's criminal. A very poor serve by Artie. He's going to be disappointed. And that's costing him a point straight off, as I was saying, with this rally scoring. So it's 10-4. And Polanco's quite comfortable in there at the moment. The small ball, one ball, is really a purest game in New York. It's not as popular as it was. I suppose a bit like our own 60x30 traditional code here in Ireland. It superseded a little bit, but still an outstanding game in its own right and a great spectacle. Now, Artie's got to be trying to get it to fly that ball a little bit more. Chance. That's a great shot. Well dug out by Polanco. This is a good rally. That's the best rally of the match. We're starting to see Syed there showing his quality, moving Polanco around the court. And we see Willie with the hands on the hips now. He's just 6'10". Long serve. There was a little bit of English on that, as the old timers used to say. A little bit of a hop on it. Syed with a second serve. Polanco. He's going to eat those up all day. Stepping in with his left overhand. He's going to
11-6.
He's going to convert 100 out of 100 of those shots. All he's trying to do is hit the middle board and drive it back safely. So Syed got to do more to serve.
Short.
Oh, line judge says it was long way out here.
Second serve.
I thought it was short, but I'm a long way away. Willie with the second serve. There's that left overhand again. Now he's going to fly this. Oh, he had a chance, but held position. It's interesting to watch Polanco. Oh, it's a beautiful little paddle kill. Interesting to watch Polanco. He'll try to end the rally with a kill in front of himself, which is a smart move, because it means that Syed is unsighted, which is completely legal in the one more game. And worst case scenario, it would be a replay, but more likely even 6 inches up will be good enough for a kill, which wouldn't ordinarily be the case. 13-6 here. This game is going along at a decent clip. Nice serve by Willie Polanco. That's a replay. So they have slightly different rules in America for one ball, which is we are playing those rules here. But there's slightly different rules in terms of lets and players calling their own hinders. I'm not fully au fait with them all, but in fairness, there's been no issue so far, and hopefully it stays that way. It's a real hub of activity here in UL. What an arena.
14-6.
Now, will Polanco go to that deep serve down the right? I'm looking forward to seeing that serve again.
Short.
No, he just didn't step fully into that one.
Second
serve. This is going to be an overhand drive straight down the middle, I would say. Slightly left, maybe. No, he went right. Chance. No.
Out.
Neither man really motoring at full steam here. I've got the sense that Polanco maybe has a little bit more in reserve, but Syed's younger, might just be a little bit fitter, could play his way into the match. I think he's a little bit jittery at the moment.
7-14.
He does look like a really good athlete. I asked him, did he prefer big ball or small ball? That's a replay. I asked him, did he prefer big ball or small ball? He said it's 50-50, can't decide it. As far as I know, in New York, the big ball game is much more popular at the moment. I suppose it's it's an easier game to play, to be fair. The small ball is just harder on the hands and probably takes longer to master, but both equally good games. We got timeout here. No, he's fixing his shorts. So it's early yet here. It's only
8:14.
9 a.m. So the crowd hasn't come in yet, but starting to fill up a little bit now. That's out again. A lot of hand errors so far in this encounter.
15-8.
If you're just joining us, this is the men's open singles semi-final in the small ball division. Willie Polanco serving in the grey top, and he's playing Arthur Syed, both from New York. Willie lives now in New York, New Jersey. Artie lives
16-8.
in Queens. Willie Polanco, very familiar to the international handball community. He travels around a lot. He supports a lot of tournaments. He's been to Belgium, London, places like that. Been to Ireland a few times. A really top ambassador for the sport of handball. Always carries himself very well. And he's starting to find his groove here in this game as well. He, as I said, he did win this title in 2018. Beat Joe Kaplan in the final of that. They're old friends and
17-8.
old rivals. They've met in many finals over the years. Here's Polanco now. I want to see this deep serve down the right again. He's only hit it once, but it was a beautiful serve. 18-8. So far, certainly Willie Polanco is totally in control of this match. We saw a couple of flashes of brilliance from Arthur Syed, but so far it's been Polanco.
Short.
And at that, I still think there's more in the tank. Although I think both men have more in the tank here. It hasn't been a vintage performance by either at the moment. Well done. Oh, what a rally. Excellent. Fantastic stuff. Both players on the floor there. Look at the replay. Great footage. Polanco
9-18.
dives. Syed dives across his prone body. Gets his hand to it and sends it safe with a pass shot out the back. So hopefully that's a little spark now that will ignite this match. Oh, again the hand error by Art. He's going to be so disappointed when he watches back the tape of this first game. He's just given away too many points. And as we said, it's rally scoring, so a hand error is very very It's not like the old
19-9.
the old sort of a style of play, which was that you could be more attacking on your own serve, go for it more, because at least you weren't going to lose a point. You weren't going to lose your serve if you lost the rally. But that's not the case with rally scoring. So depends what way you look at the rally scoring. Some would say it means that you attack more. Personally, I would say it probably means you're a little bit more conservative. That's human nature. But Polanco now, he's going to go with this deep drive serve again. This is his second serve. He's 19-9 ahead. There it is. Now, to be fair to Arthur, he isn't giving Willie many chances to fly the ball on his return of serve. Oh, that's a lovely shot. Straight pass down the right. That stiff paddle shot.
Game ball, serves 9.
Really nice. He sent Syed the wrong way.
Short.
Short ball. Not short by much.
Second serve.
He thought it was good. I think that one was short. There wasn't much in it. Oh, it's a hand error. That's the first game. 21-9 for Willie Polanco. He's one game away from returning to the men's open singles small ball final, but there could be a kick in Arthur Syed yet. Okay, welcome back for game 2, the men's open singles small ball semi-final here between Willie Polanco from Newark, New Jersey, a transplant, as he told me, originally from Brooklyn, New York, and he's playing against Arthur Syed from Queens, New York. But this is the small ball
1-0
division, so small numbers entering this. It's a game that's ball on court there. That's an immediate stoppage in play. This is a game that's primarily played in New York. It used to be the dominant code of handball in New York back in the day, but now the big ball has taken over from it. But it's still an outstanding game in its own right and a great spectacle. And we did have some Irish players entered in this grade. Willie Polanco yesterday played Mikey Kelly from Galway and beat him 21-19, 21-19 in a great game. I spoke to Polanco earlier on, and he made the point that it was a very tough game. Kelly was young, strong, very very fit. But Polanco just had that little bit more in the end.
2-0.
To be fair, he would be a lot more used to this particular code of handball. But it was an interesting spectacle to see a young lad from Galway try to figure it out on the hoof in this code. It was sort of a bonus competition for Kelly to enter because his main aim would be the big ball grades.
3-0.
So the first game here went the way of Willie Polanco. He won it, I think it was about 21-8, and he started well too. Although that's a good kill there, a paddle kill with the right hand from Artie Syed.
1-3.
Oh, huge hop on that one. Maybe the camera picked that one up. You could see that with the naked eye, a massive hop on that ball.
2-3.
Totally wrong-footed, Willie. And we could see that ball was good, I would say. Linesman says no. Looked good to me. We can see already that Syed has come out more aggressively, so I think we're going to see a good spectacle here. He's got to go for it. That's it. Now we're seeing the real Artie Syed. Great kill with the right hand. He made a lot of hand errors, Syed, in the first game, but he put that away very well. 3-3. Serve and shoot. Here we go. He's got to get his serve in. Again, we're seeing some nice hops, and he's diving for everything as well. He's definitely upped the intensity level. He only has to because he's going out of the competition if he doesn't. But he's serving deep with a little bit of spin on it to Polanco's right hand, which is his weaker hand. So he's looking to move Willie out of position and take control of centre court. Now we're seeing, well dug out. Good rally. Hand error by Polanco. And again, not to overemphasize this point, but if you're just tuning in, we're playing rally scoring here, so which is a relatively new format in Ireland. It means there's a point scored at the end of every rally, regardless of who is serving. So hand errors are very costly here. Artie's got to get in a lovely shot, and he's a new man here in this second game. Syed, maybe Polanco is
5-4.
possibly tiring a little bit, giving away a few years, but he's very well conditioned. I think that was good, just about. That is a marvellous serve there by Arthur Syed. It was good, I think.
Yeah.
He's a different player here in the second game, so maybe we're going to see a tiebreaker. I'm really enjoying this game, I have to say. It's new to me, the small ball. That's unlucky. It's new to me, this small ball one-wall game. As I said, it's
5-6.
It's primarily played in New York, a little bit in the west coast of America. It's not really played in Ireland, but it's a very legitimate code in its own right. Nice shot there. He's trying to that's really nicely done. And Arthur Syed really putting on a bit of a show here in the second game.
7-5.
So he's going to go try and mask it down the right, with the drive serve. Now he's going to shoot it. No, that's a lazy shot. He sort of went for a half kill, half pass from
6-7.
between waist and shoulder height. He needs to go with one or the other. Get in and fly it, or step back and get down on it. Oh, that's out.
Point.
Maybe I'm wrong. In maybe, replay. A little bit inconclusive, but I saw Willie immediately going with the fist pump, and sometimes when you see that, it's a player just trying to buy one off the referee. But to be fair, Syed didn't complain. So Willie Polanco is one of the great sportsmen in our game. Very well-regarded player, extremely sporting player as well.
8-7.
8-7 to Arthur Syed, the 35-year-old, works in investment finance in New York. Chance. Polanco digs it out, but he's not able to kill it. As the great David Chapman used to say, when you dive for the ball, you've got to end the rally. You're very unlikely
9-7.
to get back up on your feet and manage to win the rally from there. In one ball, I would say more or less no chance unless your opponent hits a very poor shot. Looking on the other court here, Joe Kaplan is playing. I'm not sure who his opponent is, but he's hitting the ball with a lot of power.
Thank you.
Arthur Syed having a little bit of bother with the string on the shorts there. Polanco is watching the other court, trying to break and play. Maybe he's got it. His thoughts are on the final. He hasn't got there yet. It's 8-9. We've lost our feed on the scoreboard here, I think.
Oh.
Replay. We have lost our feed on the scoreboard at the court.
1 serve, 8-9.
Not sure what happened there. 8 plays 9. Polanco with the deep serve. Again, he goes deep. So he's trying to just remove the attacking. That's unfortunate. He's about an inch over. He's trying to just remove the attacking threat of Syed by keeping him deep, not let him fly the ball.
9-9.
9 plays 9. If you're just joining us, Polanco won game 1. I think it was 21-8. Oh, that's a hand error there by Syed. And Syed came out shooting, came out very intense
10-9
in the second game. And I was impressed with him for the first 5-6 rallies. He got into a lead, but the hand errors have crept back into his game a little bit now. So he's a really good player, a really good athlete, but I don't think he's just playing. He's playing inconsistently. That's how I would describe it here. We have a timeout here at the moment.
Gone back over.
Joe Kaplan playing on the other court over there. Captain America, I think they call him. Great to see such a large turnout of Americans here this weekend. I think we've about 100 American players, and every one of them is good. There's no it's all killer, no filler with the American team that have come here. Really good players. They're going to make a bowl bid in every grade that they're in, particularly the Masters grades. Now, I'm not sure who Joe Kaplan is playing over there, but
10-9.
His opponent is hitting the ball really hard. We've got to find that out.
10-9.
There's another stream here on YouTube on Spórt TG Cahar. If people want to check out the other semi-finalists we've shown as well. Lovely shot by Willie Polanco off the Kitog. Imroor
11-9.
in Bhalla, then Cade Scott. Hey Willie, one of the absolute elite one-wall handballers. That's another hand error by Artie. He does have that sort of big ball style, and he's going to that stiff underhand, looking for the paddle type shots, which is okay probably in the front court, but
12-9.
It's resulting in hand errors here. He needs to get back to that sort of sidearm, aggressive serve and kill game that he played flashes here at the start of the second. It's a good game though, it's enjoyable. It's a smart shot by Polanco, really smart. He moved Syed way out left and then just easy as you like, just dropped it in there.
13-9.
Down the right corner, and Artie just couldn't make it. Bit of a spin on that one. Oh, good shot and a good block. It's a point.
Timeout.
Another timeout here for Syed.
14-9.
Willie Polanco looking very comfortable there, 14-9, having won the first game, 21-8. Match referee Michael Finnegan, of course, the Cav man, and he's got a connection to Limerick, would you believe, in handball. So JJ Bowles was great handball champion of the early decades of the last century. One of the top handball players in the world at one time, and he was the first president of the Irish Handball Council, I believe. And there's a pub in Limerick called JJ Bowles Pub, which is referred to as the oldest pub in Limerick. And we were in it the other night just for a look around, and what's on the wall of the pub, only a framed photograph of Michael Finnegan receiving the JJ Bowles Cup, which was for All-Ireland Intermediate Softball Singles in the 1990s from, I think, JJ's daughter or granddaughter maybe, which is amazing to see it on the wall when you just walk in with the person. Something I haven't experienced too often before. And the cup is actually there in a framed glass case as well. So JJ Bowles Pub, check it out. For any handballers who are in Limerick this week, there's some nice handball memorabilia, paraphernalia on the walls in there as well. Nice pub, close to
15-9.
Thomond Park, and you'll also get to see a framed photo of Michael Finnegan as well, so that's a big bonus to go with your pint. Back to the action here, a big hop by Willie Polanco. Chance, this is a good rally, good shot there by Artie, and I think that's when he's at his best, when he's getting down low on the ball. He's strong in the legs, he's able to get down low.
10-15.
You see that he's shifted the weight, hit the left side arm, that's where he's hitting winners. That's a screen serve. Players are playing on. Willie didn't look for the replay, I thought it was a screen myself. But that's the game that seems to suit Syed. He's got to get down low and aggressive.
11-15.
When he's upright, he's hitting these stiff arm shots. He's just not winning the rallies. There's another example of it there. He had a chance to move in and fly the ball, so he'd be disappointed when he watches
16-11.
This one back. But look, rally scored 1-1 with the small ball. Players can't serve out a succession of points. That's a good shot. So, well done. No.
Thank you.
Good call by Artie Syed. Great sportsmanship there, because the speed is such that it's hard to call it. In fairness, that one maybe was a little bit more obvious when I look at the replay, but very good sportsmanship all the same. So
17-11.
Willie's playing very safe. We've only seen him go to his low serve once or twice, so maybe he's conserving energy and saving his arm. It's very tough on the arm, particularly with this small ball. For people who don't play handball, you mightn't realise just how hard it is on the shoulder and arm to
Time out, last one.
serving
18-11.
low, hard power serves. It would be like going to a lake and skimming a stone, maybe skimming a golf ball, but doing that hundreds of times, repeatedly, day on day. You imagine how tough that would be on the arms and shoulders and the elbows as well. Get it as well. So it's a grueling game, handball. It's hard on the body, but you know how good of a workout it is when you don't play for maybe 4 or 5 weeks, and then you go and play and you wake up the next day and every muscle is sore. As a handballer said to me once, even your eyelids hurt. There's another game going on here. I think it's a C singles game on court 3. That looks like Luain, who's from Mayo originally. I think he's from Aghgaur.
All right, lads.
And he's actually a GA handball master tutor and a great man to promote handball and coach handball. And he's living in Sharjah in the United Arab Emirates. And he's playing, it looks like Gary Donoghue from Coolboy. Gary's hitting the ball hard, I have to say. He's hitting the ball with great power.
18-11.
So that should be an interesting game. I can't see the score. Here's Polanco. He's 3 points away from returning to the final of the small ball division. That's on Kito. Again.
19-11.
An easy one. Low, deep serve. It's interesting choice of tactics. There's a nice aggressive shot. That's Polanco's best shot with both hands. It's a mirror image. A stiff paddle shot, and he hits it straight up the line. It's just about low enough to be a kill, and it's just about deep enough to be a pass. It's just textbook.
20. Game ball serves 11.
Dump shot, as we call it in 40 by 20 game, or paddle kill as the Americans call it. 20-11. Serving for the match. Saeed goes for it. Chance for Polanco. It's going to be a replay. No. Play goes on. Oh, and out it goes. And
game, that's.
Sin an cléthe tá an bua ag Willie Polanco as New York. And that's the semi-final of the men's open singles in the small ball division. Advancing to the final from New York is Willie Polanco.
Okay. Play ball, Sean Dean to serve. 0-0. Park. 1 plain 0. Slide out. Together at 1. Mark. 2-1. Mark. 3. 1. Side out. 2 serving 3. Side out. 4 serving 2. Park. 5 serving 2. Mark. 6 serving 2. Mark. 7 serving 2. Side out. 3 serving 7. And out. Oh, sorry, second hand. Mark. 4 serving 7. Mark. 5 serving 7. Out. Side out. Out. Eight serving 5. Six serving 8. And out. 9 serving 6. Side out. 7 serving 9. Out. 8 serving 9. Play over. Play over. Play again. Side out. 10 serving 8. Now, 11 serving 8. Mark, 12 serving 8. Side out. 9 serving 12. Mark, 10 serving 12. Mark, 11 serving 12. Mark, together at 12. Time out. You're welcome. All right. Didn't work for me, we'd short up there again. Yes. I 4-2. They're on a timeout. That's why I'm telling you. Sorry, no. Right then, okay, it's together at 12 and as serving. Thank you. 13 serving 12. Mark. 14 serving 12. Mark. 15 serving 12. Side out. 13 serving 15. Side out, Tommy. 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 Yeah. Okay, and serve 16, 7, 13. Mark. 17, 7, 13. Mark. 18, serving 13. Mark. 19, serving 13. Mark. 20, serving 13. Possible game ball. Side out. 14, serving 20. Mark, first game. And now you're serving in the next game. Okay? Not showing up on the screen. I got it here now. Let's go on to the second game. Or like. Right. Earlier, I know. Different match. Okay, thank you. Okay, ladies, if you're ready, we'll start with the second game, please. And at the serve. Okay. Good. Okay, second game. And at the serve, 0-0. Let's play ball. Right out. One plain 0. Out. 2 plain 0. Right out, 1 serving 2. Right out, 3 serving 1. Right out. 2 serving 3. Right out. Four serving 2. Out. 3 serving 4. Now, together at 4. Right out. 5 serving 4. That was good. Sorry, that's a hand, that was good. Hand out, chap. Together at 5. Mark. 6-5. Mark. 7-5. Side out. 6 serving 7. Together at 7. Mark, 8, serving 7. Side out, together at 8. Mark, 9-8. Mark, 10-8. Mark, 11-8. Mark, 12-8. Mark, 13-8. Mark, 14, serving 8. Just 1 second, hold it, 1 second. Nine serving 14. Mark, 10 serving 14. Right. 15 serving 10. Side out. 11 serving 15. Mark, 12 serving 15. Outside. Sixteen serving 12. Mark, 17, serving 12. Mark, 18, serving 12. And out. 13. Serving 18. Serving 18. Line out. 19 serving 14. Mark, 20 serving 14, possible game ball. And Mark, 21-14. Thanks very much. Well done. Congratulations, well done, and I'll take that. Yes. Next, it should be Lucy Geary. That you? Okay. Thank you very much for your help. That's okay. Excellent. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Any volunteer to do a short line? Any volunteers for a short line? You won't be doing too much. Okay, let's play ball, Aoife to serve. Side out. 1 serving 0. Side out. Together at 1. Side out. Two serving 1. Three serving 1. Just 1 second, 1 second. Okay, keep playing anyway. It's not sinking, okay? It's still 3 serving 1, okay? Right out. 2 serving 3. Right out. 4 serving 2. Right out. 3 serving 4. Together at 4. Back. 5 serving 4. Right out. Together at 5. Back. 6 serving 5. Side out. Together at 6. Now, 7 serving 6. Mark. 8, serving 6. Mark. 9, serving 6. Out. Out. 7, serving 9. Mark. 8, serving 9. Mark. Together at 9. Mark. 10. Mark. 11, serving 9. Side out. 10, serving 11. Mark. Together at 11. While serving 11. Serving 11. While serving 13. Now, together at 13. Side out. 14, serving 13. Mark. 15, 7, 13. Mark. 16, serving 13. Mark. 17, 7, 13. Eighteen, 7, 13. Mark. 19, serving 13. Side out. 14, serving 19. Side out. 20, serving 14, possible game ball. And game. No touch on me. Second game, just give me a second, and Lucy's to serve. Okay, 0-0, Lucy to serve. One serving 0. Arc 2 serving 0. Arc 3 serving 0. Side out. 1 serving 3. Dart. Side out. 4 serving 1. Side out. 2 serving 4. Side out. 5 serving 2. Arc. 6 serving 2. Arc. 7 serving 2. Arc. 8 serving 2. Side out. 3 serving 8. Out. 9 serving 3. Mark. 10 serving 3. Right out, 4 serving 10. Mark, 5 serving 10. Six serving 10. Seven serving 10. Side. 11. 7. 12 serving 7. Serving 7. Serving 7. Serving 7. Serving 7. 17 serving 7. And out. 8 serving 17. You're doing the lines in here? Yeah? Okay. Nine. 17. Mark. 10. Serving 10. Mark. 19 serving 10. Mark. 20 serving 10, possible game ball. And in. Thank you very much. Well done. Thank you. Well done. Would you believe I don't know how to go and check? well how things. Just go on round the number. Just bring the ball back.
Yeah.
Okay. And do you want to do the score while I'm standing here? Lovely. Good job. What's your name? Brian. So leave the serving first. Hold on a second. Hold on a second, please. Hold on. Okay, need to serve 4 serving 1. Mark, 5 serving 1. Mark, 6 serving 1. 2 serving 6. Side out. Mark. 8 serving 2. Time out. Eight to Niamh, 2 to Cora. Eight two. I know.
Any ball that comes near us and Oxford into the bag.
I don't know.
Tommy.
Okay. Niamh to serve, 8 serving 2. Three serving 8. Four serving 8. Nine serving 4. Short. Yeah, outside of. Second hand. Five serving 9. Ten serving 5. Six serving 10. Seven serving 10. Eight serving 10. And of course, nobody threw the ball back over.
Nobody threw the ball back over.
Have to hold it. Eight 10. Nine serving 10. Eleven serving 9. It's 11. Don't worry about it. Ten serving 11. Together at 11. Twelve serving 11. Time out. Twelve 11. 4. 12. Yeah, just. Okay, you put time out, did you? Yes. Okay, let's play ball. Core at the serve. 12 serving 11. Together at 12. Serving 12. Together at 13. Serving. Mark. 15 serving 13. Serving 13. 17 serving 13. 14 serving 17. 18 serving 14. 19 serving 14. 20 serving 14. Time out. Yes. Correct. Yeah, be a good idea. Okay, let's play ball then. Leave the serve. 20 serving 14. First game. Okay, ladies, will we start, will we? Are you okay? Excellent. Okay, 4 at the serve. 0-0. Out. Side out. 1 serving 0. Short. Together at 1. Side out. 2 serving 1. Arc. 3 serving 1. Arc. 4 serving 1. Side out. 2 serving 4. Out. Side out. 5 serving 2. Mark, 6 serving 2. Mark. Time out, is it? Throw over the ball, lads. Just go down to the green and stick your head in and see. You're on time out, hold on to it. Oh yeah, there's... Okay, let's play ball. Okay, 7 serving 2. Mark, 8 serving 2. Nine serving 2. Side out. 3 serving 9. Mark, 4 serving 9. Side out, 10 serving 4. Mark, 11 serving 4. Mark, 12 serving 4. Side out, 5 serving 12. Side out, 13 serving 5. Was it out? Play over. Play over, please. Thank you. Mark, 14 serving 5. Side out, 6 serving 14. Mark, 7 serving 14. Mark, 8 serving 14. Fifteen serving 8. Sixteen serving 8. Nine serving 16. Seventeen serving 9. Ten serving 17. 11 serving 17. Twelve serving 17. Thirteen serving 17. 1 second, please. Sorry, you wouldn't get the ball there for me. the ball and pass it up there, please. Thank you. Okay, 13 serving 17. Hold it, play over, play over. Okay, sorry. Fourteen serving 17. Eighteen serving 14. Fifteen serving 18. Time out. Okay.
What's your first name again? Shania.
Please now. Which man? Gone into this bag at the minute. Good girl. Okay, let's play ball. 4 of the serve. 15 serving 18. Nineteen serving 15. Sixteen serving 19. Twenty serving 16. Possible game ball. 17 serving 20. Game. Unlucky, well done, thank you. Yes, thank you, well done. Go on, yeah. Getting down. 4-2 now, next one. I'm okay, I'll click on, no problem. I'm on again anyway, I'm on. So we should be starting at the 11:30 one. Neve and Grania. together at 1. Mark 2. Side out together at 2. Side out 3-2. Mark 4 serving 2. Side out. 3 serving 4. Five serving 3. Play over. Number 1, I didn't see it. Number 2, I'm being fair. So now I can hold it. Play over. I wasn't ready. Thank you. Mark. 6 serving 3. Four serving 6. Seven serving 4. Mark. 8 serving 4. Nine serving 4. Out, yeah. I need the exercise. 10 serving 4. Eleven serving 4. Timeout. Yeah. No problem. You ready? Okay. 12 serving 4. Mark, 13 serving 4. Five serving 13. Mark, 6 serving 13. Fourteen serving 6. Fifteen serving 6. Seven serving 15. Sixteen serving 7. Eight serving 16. Thanks. Hold it. Mom? Okay, sorry about that. Hold on 1 second there, please. Okay. 16 serving 8. Okay. Seventeen serving 8. Eighteen serving 8. Nineteen serving 8. Twenty serving 8, possible game ball. First game. Yeah, it's at the back, Tommy. Sorry, girls, where's the ball, or? Oh, is that your ball, is it? Thanks. Come here, Tommy.
There's something I'm going right in now is attitude of players on the court at their age and the parents' attitude.
Yes. Second serve. But it depends how far over the line they went. Because they'd be allowed to, technically speaking, you'd be allowed to go to there. Technically speaking. Yes. It's learn to serve. Learn to serve, isn't it? If you're ready, ladies, I'm ready. Lauren, you're serving this time. Okay, 0-0. Lauren to serve. One zero. Thank you. Two zero. Three zero. Ollie. Four zero. Five zero. Six serving zero. One serving six. Seven serving one. Thank you. Mark. Play over. Mark, eight serving one. Nine serving one. Ten serving one. Mark, 11 serving one. Mark, 12 serving one. Thirteen serving one. Fourteen serving one. $15 serving one. Thanks. Time out. Thank you very much. Go on now. Let's give that a shake and see, can we get that ball? Yeah. Ah.
Did anyone bring a her?
There it is. Will you get that for me? Thank you. Thank you very much. Now. Okay. 16 serving 1. Mark. 17 serving 1. First time. 18 serving 1. Two serving 18. Play over. Start. Three serving 18. Four serving 18. Nineteen serving 4. $20. Just 1 second. Lads out, shouldn't be in there while those games going on. Okay. 20 serving 4. Thank you. Thank you very much. 8 and 4. Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay, let's get the next one. Well, fucking, that's okay. Okay, put the score in. Don't worry about it. Mark. And out. Long. Two serving one. Three. So Ruby is three now. Four is one. Reserve, please. I wasn't ready. Reserve. Reserve. You have to wait for me, unfortunately. Two serving three. Long. Together at three. Four serving three. Five serving three. Six serving three. Seven serving three. Hold that. Serve, please. Reserve. Mark. Eight serving three. Nine serving three. Ten serving three. Eleven serving three. Start. Four serving 11. Out. Well, serving 4. Long. Five, serving 12. Máirt, 6, serving 12. Seven, serving 12. Girl, well done. Done. Time out, okay. Okay. Thirteen, serving 7. Fourteen, serving 7. 15, serving 7. Good girl, thank you. 16, serving 7. 17, serving 7. Short. 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 And out, 2 shorts. Short. And out. 8, 17. 9, 17. 18 serving 9. Ten, 18. Good. 19, serving 10. Twenty serving 10. And first game. Of course, no. We're serving next game. You throw your head in there and see when you throw your head in there and see when balls in there. No. Okay. Right, lads, if you can come off the court, please. Thank you. Okay, second game, Victoria to serve, 0-0. Mark, that's a good shot. One zero. Two. Start. One serving, two. Three serving, one. Play over. Start. Mark, four. Serving one. Mark, five. Serving one. Mark 6, serving 1. Start. Mark 7, serving 1. That's not coming up at all. Mark 8, serving 1. Mark 9, hold it. Mark 10. 10, serving 1. A Mark 11, serving 1. 11, no problem. Good girl. Have the ball. Now, thank you, lovely. Starting to come back to us. Good girl, well done. Okay. Corey to serve, 11-1. Out. Change. Yeah, out, yeah. Two. Well, serving 2. Serving 2. Serving 2. Start. Start. 15, serving 2. (16) serving 2. Thank you, Mr. Hayes. Start. Arc, 17. Arc, 18. Mark, 19, hold it. Thank you. Start. Out. Three serving 19. Four serving 19. Side out. 20 serving 4, possible game ball. And match. Good girl, you've done very well. Well done. Well done, congratulations. Just play. Right, will you put up the next game after that? I'll get the score sheet. You're very slow here on court one, aren't you? Katie's to serve first. Okay, girls, if we make a start, please. Okay, Katie to serve first. Okay, that's the game ball. Yeah. Okay, 0-0. Okay, play over. Go on. Okay. Side out. 1 serving 0. Two. Mark 3. Mark 4, throw over the ball. Mark 5. Mark 6. Mark 7. Hold it. Play over, please. Thank you. Lads, come out. Come out. Eight. Nine. Short. Short. Thank you. Dark. Ten. $11. 12. Can we have the ball there, please? The balls. There's nobody throwing them back. $13. Aye, 13. 14. $15. $15. $17. Hold it. Play over. $18. $18. $19. $20 possible game ball. And game. Well done. Good girl. Where's the... Trying to hold on to them balls is deadly. 1-1. Yeah. Yeah. Get you to get a picture of me, reffing. No, just a picture. Ladies, if you want to get going again, I don't want to get you cold or anything. Okay, you're serving first this time. Well done, good game. Okay, can we come off the court, please? Thank you, lads. Okay, ladies, 0-0, second game, thank you. Mark 1. Mark 2. Mark 3. Mark 4. Mark 5. Mark 6. Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark 9. Long. Mark 10. Mark 11. Mark 12. Mark 13. Mark 14. Mark 15. Mark 16. Got one back. Play over. Short. Thank you. Out. Seventeen. 18. 19. Short. Thank you. Mark 20, possible game ball. And game. Thank you. Thanks very much. Well done. Well done. Good girl. Fair juice jump. Oh, see, it's official now as referee. I have the evidence. I think we're on the break now for. I think. Patrick Roberts. Patrick Roberts. Okay, lads, best of luck, Shane. You have the catch ball now, lads. Try to keep it inside the court if you can, because they're not running back to us. They're not coming back. All right. Keep it low now, lads. Keep it low. I want to see the server coming out low now. Okay, Duxie watch now, lads. Come on. Thank you. Patrick the serve first. 0-0. I won't have a ball left. One. Mark 2. One, two. Three, one. Continue. 3-1. Mark. Four serving one. Side. Two serving four. Out. Five serving two. Six serving two. Play over. You moved. Mark 7. Mark 8. Mark 9. Three serving 9. Ten serving 3. Chart. Mark 11 serving 3. Four serving 11. Okay, lads, play ball. Hold it. Hold it, lads. Play over. Yeah, serve away now. We might get it right this time. The score is 4 serving 11. Long. Second. Mark. 5 serving 11. $12 serving 5. $13 serving 5. $14 serving 5. $15 serving 5. Play over. Six serving 15. Hold it. Sorry, lads. Can't help. Six serving 15. Seven serving 15. 8 serving 15. 9 serving 15. 10 serving 15. 12. Okay, play over there, please. Play over, please. Play over, please. Okay. 10 serving 15. 16 serving 10. 11-16. No. 12 serving 16. 17-12. 18-12. 19-12. 12 serving 19. Yes. Thank you. Possible game ball serving 13. Game. Do I? Oh. Okay. We did, we got it back. No, that's all right. Right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no. Yeah, no problem. How are we doing, ladies? You all right?
my age.
Okay, lads. Right. Seamus to serve first. Second game, 0-0. Side out. 1 serving 0. Out. Out. Okay. Out. Okay. Side out. Out. Okay. Sorry. Together at 1. Side out. 2 serving 1. Mark. 3 serving 1. Three serving 1. Play over. Sorry. Hitting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's contact. Oh, didn't he? Look from my side, he did. Okay. Yeah. 3 serving 1. Two serving 3. Four serving 2. 4 serving 2. Three serving 4. Five serving 3. Four serving 5. Together at 5. Six serving 5. 6 serving 5. 6. Seven serving 5. Eight serving 5. 9 serving 5. First time out. Well done. Your servant, Sean. Them Americans or Canada or wherever they are. Right. 7 serving 9. 6 serving 9. 6, 9, 9. That's that's on the go slow. Out. Out. 7 serving 9. Ten serving 7. Eight serving 10. Eleven serving 8. Twelve serving 8. Thirteen serving 8. Play over. Thirteen serving 8. Fourteen serving 8. Short. 9 serving 14. Ten serving 14. Eleven serving 14. Fifteen serving 11. Short. Long hand out. 12 serving 15. Okay. 16 serving 12. Short. I give it already. I give the point already. Thirteen serving 16. Fourteen serving 16. Fifteen serving 16. Excellent. 17 serving 15. Sixteen serving 17. Together at 17. Mark. Eighteen serving 17. Mark. Outside. 19 serving 17. In. Mark. 20. Serving 17, possible game ball. Play all. $18 serving 20. Game. Well done, lads. Thanks very much. Thank you very much.
You didn't call him in ball in at all.
Which ball in? No, I didn't. You didn't give me enough money. Well done. Get that looked at. There's treatment down there if you need treatment for your leg. Okay? No, I think that's us finished for a while. So we just had to give back your man's phone.
And welcome to the World Wallball Championships here in UL. On the mics is Cullen Burke, myself from Mayo, and we have Jack Turley from Down.
Yep, very excited to make my debut in the commentary
Yeah,
here.
definitely. It's first time for everything, so we'll see how you go.
Yeah, we'll see how I get on. Like, I'll try my best anyway.
We're on court 2 now, commentating court 2 game at the minute. We have the semi-final of the small ball doubles in the men's open. And I think serving is the team in red.
Yeah, I think the New York boys are serving.
Yeah, serving first.
Yeah, Timbo and Alan play together a lot. Back in 2015, 2016, I know they won a lot. So there'll be a good team in the small ball and the big ball as well, I think.
Yeah. They're playing doubles in the big one, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. I don't know who they're playing though, but they play together a lot, like, so they'll be pretty good.
They'll know each other's styles fairly well.
Yeah, they're very good at the blocking, the Americans, like, so that's something you can look out for.
Yeah, definitely. And all these new blocking rules now of you're able to move, but you have to keep your feet grounded.
Yeah, it is a bit confusing, like,
lines, yes?
but
it can be so effective if you use it properly, like.
yeah, well, the
so
Americans will
effective.
know how to use it anyway.
100%, yeah.
We might be a bit
he
behind.
won
Like.
that, so Timothy and
They're
Alan,
good
isn't it? Alan, is it Alan?
Now, and we have returning, or also from
Okay, have you ball,
America,
yes?
is
Okay, lads, let's play ball.
Eric Lee and Isaiah Hong. And Eric was playing earlier on actually in the small ball singles. He was playing Joseph Kaplan, I think his name is.
Yeah.
And he lost out in tiebreaker, so hopefully he got a bit of a rest in after that game, because that went down to the wire. And these two boys actually played yesterday. Isaiah played him in the quarterfinals of the small ball. So they're both they're well trained in this small ball game.
Yeah, I know your boy Lee is very good at the small ball. I think that's his actual specialty.
Oh yeah?
To be honest, rather than big ball, yeah. But Timbo and Alan would be more big ball players, but we'll see how they get on in this.
Yeah.
They both have the style for the small ball because they can both sidearm it. Like,
yeah, 100%.
So I think they'll adapt all right. I've never actually seen Timbo or Alan play small ball before, I don't think. I've seen them play big ball a lot. Like.
I've never watched small ball before this, like the Worlds here
Neither
today.
did I.
Never
the first
watched
game I watched, I was refereeing.
Kicking off the whole championship.
Yeah, started it off like.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah, the rallies are quite long.
They're different.
Yeah.
They're a lot more. I was talking to Evan Murphy, who was playing in the small ball yesterday as well.
Screen, yes.
And he was saying that it was
the
very
screen.
defensive.
Yeah, it's
A
almost
lot
like they're playing
defensive.
roof shots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I would relate it to.
Very straight and very defensive.
Yeah.
Now we have it's 2-0 here to Hong and Lee. We think
Yeah,
we can't
there's a
hear the
block
ref too
called
well.
there.
I don't know how they wear the caps while playing. I know it's for the sweat. Have you ever worn a cap? I feel like you have.
Yeah,
I feel like
I think looking good is the most important thing, Colin. Like, but look good, play good.
Hey,
Like,
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about the confidence.
Okay,
I don't know if I bring it out for the worlds. Like,
that's okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you should.
Yes, no problem.
Yeah, I think there was just a bit of controversy there. Probably just a replay.
yeah, I don't know
block.
if the new Timbo called it there. I wasn't
3
sure.
serving 0.
It's 3.
Oh no.
It's all kicking off here. I don't actually know what happened.
No,
I think
didn't
he
see it.
called it a replay, but he gave it a point or something.
Yeah, I think there's just a big confusion there. The Americans will definitely be keeping their eye on everything. They will not let anything slide.
No.
Ooh.
No, they definitely won't.
3 serving 1.
3 serving 1. Yeah, the Americans really seem to like this small ball. The Irish don't really play it. Or I don't really know anyone that trains it properly.
I've never seen
Do you know?
I seen Killian Carroll play it before in like New York and stuff,
Yeah.
like once or twice, but other than that I haven't seen anybody
4
really
serving 1.
play. Yeah, but the Americans, they have like proper competitions out there and all. Like,
you can tell that they're well versed in playing it. Like,
yeah,
you know,
definitely.
Like the Irish do kind of, you can see the difference of styles and everything.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, like some of the serves earlier on, like the way that they spin the ball, it kicks, it bounces inside the court, but it kicks outside of it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Goodbye, thank you.
Yeah, and they're putting different types of spin. They're putting natural.
2 serving 4.
It's class, yeah. It's class to watch.
Yeah, like see the way it broke to the right.
Exactly, yeah.
You can't really do that with a big ball. Like,
no.
Maybe a wee bit off the wall, but not in the ground really.
Yeah.
Like. Oh, we shoot and miss. Another thing with the Americans in the doubles, they do a lot of rallying hard down the middle. Like, they won't be throwing many angles or anything.
Yeah.
They're going for, like, look at that there.
Look at that.
That was a really nice serve.
Look at that for a serve. The way it just kicks off.
Together at 4.
It's so satisfying to watch.
Yeah, it is good to watch. And it'd throw you off completely.
Oh,
like,
completely, yeah.
It's catching them out there. It's a good drive there.
Yeah, they're all fighting for the middle ground, like.
Yeah.
They're all fighting for the middle of the court.
I know, because the Americans block like mad.
Look at that for blocking, yeah. It's so effective when it works.
Oh, good rally. Finish him.
Go on, Isaiah.
Oh, Alan had a chance there to finish that. Oh, he knocked it out.
Outside.
I think he should have smacked it instead of tipping it back up.
Yeah, because the two of them were up front.
Force.
Oh, court.
Together at 4.
Together
at 4. Together at 4.
Yeah.
5-4.
5 plays 4. The doubles is hard to ref. You have to give it, especially with rally.
Oh
Did you scored a single? You refed the singles, didn't you? Or did you ref doubles?
Singles.
I
would refuse to referee rally scoring doubles. My head would be fried trying to referee rally score doubles.
Singles is bad enough, honestly.
Together at 5.
I don't know what's happening. Like, I hardly know what I'm playing. Never mind refereeing.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, because in doubles, obviously, you get 2 people get the serve. So if you lose one serve, then the other team get a point.
Yeah.
It's just.
But they're still hand in and all. Like,
yeah,
it's
very
just confusing.
6-4.
Carnage sometimes.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have called
screen.
Yeah, I would have called screen on that. Second serve. Oh. Unlucky. Yeah, they're neck on neck with each other. So 6 plays 5.
You might see somebody pulling away.
Yeah. No one has really given anyone an
I've been impressed with the boys wearing the white tops now, so I have been. They've looked pretty good. So that was a nice
look
angle.
at that. Wow.
Yeah, good shot.
That is a class angle there by Isaiah.
Yeah, very good shot from him.
Class angle.
8 serving 4.
And the boys up front have got a lot of game time actually in the last 2 days because they've been playing singles and they've been playing singles of the small ball, so they're used to the courts and all, so it does make a difference, like kind of easy.
Yeah, when you're used to it, like especially when you're down here and you're coming from flying in from American stuff, you want to get like broke in a wee bit as well, like 100%, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's probably better for them, like.
Good shot.
Yeah.
Well done. Okay. You'd feel it now if you got hit with that ball, I'd say.
Oh yeah, it'd be stingy, like.
Oh.
Leave a bruise for a few days, like.
Lee just put too much on that ball. You sent it outside.
Yeah, the thing is, whenever I'm watching Timbo and Alan here, they seem like they're pretty steady.
5
like
serving,
they're not going for
6
the shots
serving
as
8.
much. We'll see how it works out.
Oh, send over.
Over the wall.
Inside. I'd say when they take
is that ball gone now?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'd say when they take these walls down, they're going to find so much handballs in between them because you can't. I don't think. Well, you can jump it, but there's boards at the side, like.
Yeah, I can't see anybody climbing up like all the games are going on.
No.
Maybe at night time they go in and like clean it out or something.
Take a few freebies.
Yeah. What is this? Oh, they can't find the ball. Oh right, they can't find the ball.
Yeah, they just have to find another ball there.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't sure if it was timeout.
No, I don't think so.
They're sort of using it for a timeout anyway.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. If you someone said to me yesterday, if you want to take a timeout, just absolutely launch the ball without taking a timeout. if you want one without taking one, just launch the ball.
Yeah, not
Take a
bad
while to get it
shout.
back.
What's the
Give me
score?
another one.
It's 6 plays 8,
6-8.
I think.
It's close, like.
It is, yeah.
I'm waiting for somebody to sort of get a bit of momentum here,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Sorry.
It's hard. It's hard in these
It's hard with
doubles.
the rally scoring
It is,
because
yeah.
you know,
I'm playing
it's not like
doubles,
side
and
in,
I'm not
side
great at
out.
refereeing this one. Can you come up and watch me refereeing, please?
The
'Cause
games
I'm
are a
not
lot
doing it.
closer.
I make
15-17.
yes.
Yeah, it's like it's 6 plays 8, but so you'd look at it and say, okay, 2 behind. But realistically, it's only 1 point because if they mess up at all, they get a point without
Yeah.
even.
It's either 9-6 or 7-8, so there's a big difference. And
Yeah,
you know, like with the rally scoring, the games are a lot closer. Like,
yeah.
you know,
Like
there's
you're
very
never
few
really out of the
hammers.
woods. Like
Yeah.
you're never out of the woods really.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you get hammered in rally scoring,
I
it
make
would
Something,
be,
yeah,
you know, you really get beat down. Like.
exactly, yeah,
I'm
exactly.
the same boat.
Because yeah, I think the
I'm the same.
idea of rally scoring would be to kind of take out the fact
Right,
of
okay.
people getting hammered, and,
And
to
it
just
saves time
Sorry,
as
lads,
well.
just
it
come in for a
does, yeah,
second.
it does. I think
Yeah.
we're just having a bit of.
Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
I think there's just a bit
Lads,
of
I apologise, okay?
confusion with the referee.
Yeah, there was a wee bit of confusion there. I'm not sure what happened. I don't know. It's probably due to blocking.
I'd say so. Yeah, I'd say so.
7-8.
You have to be so
7-8.
versed.
Yeah,
7-8.
okay, right.
7-8.
16-17.
Oh yeah, he picked a hard one to ref. To be fair.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be refereeing
No,
any of these
definitely
plays. Like,
not. Definitely not.
get over
Oh,
here.
unlucky.
Yeah,
unlucky.
just a hander there. Seems like the difference are a few handers.
Together at
That
eight.
seems to be
Yeah.
the difference.
Yeah, it's the winning or losing of a game.
Yeah, it's
Especially-
all about keeping it on the wall. Like,
It is, yeah, it is.
you know,
Screen.
Screen.
block. He moved there slightly, Alan.
Thank you.
That was a nice call, though. That's good sportsmanship.
Yeah, he was
He
honest
called on
there.
himself.
Like, because I didn't hear Lee call it.
Yeah,
now.
no. Shot.
Yeah, they're just trying to push them back here. And they're just holding the centre well.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, unlucky.
It would have worked. It would have worked. The small.
Yeah, it was the right idea.
Yeah, even
like,
Lee is laughing.
very
It was
close.
less than an inch, I'd say.
Yeah, unlucky.
9 serving 8.
98,
Yeah.
so it's close. Like,
There's nothing in it. Yeah, I feel like this game will probably go down to the wire.
might go to a tiebreak.
Yeah.
And the
could
games
do,
are a lot
could do.
longer because the rallies are a lot
Together
longer
at
than,
nine.
than the big ball. Like,
100%. If you can get an angle on this, though, like.
yeah, you can get some mad enough spikes on
Yeah,
it as
you
well.
can.
Like, because the ball's fast, so it'll pop up
Oh, 100%.
if you pull it across.
Christian, I think his surname is Blackaby.
Yeah.
Blackaby.
English.
Yeah, from England. He had some great overhand like dunk shots, but he was like spiking them into the corners, and they were just unbelievable.
Yeah,
like.
I think if
You
you get
can't do
a if
anything.
you get a big setup at the front, you could get some mad
Oh,
angles
you
on it.
can. Yeah, you can.
Like, you popping
Definitely.
over near onto the court.
You can. And he's so tall and
Then
wide
serving
as well.
nine.
Like,
Oh yeah, he's massive. That's we were saying about what's the best build for one wall, and we weren't
Yeah.
sure if it was the tall.
or the
'cause,
smaller,
yeah.
because if you're smaller, you're more likely quicker and
Yeah,
able
you
to get
can
low.
dive, but the reach is
Yeah,
like you can cover the whole place if you're tall
it's
enough,
true. Yeah, it's true.
Like, if
11
you look at
serving
Faker
9.
or somebody, like look how effective
Yeah,
it is whenever he
yeah.
does it. Like,
Very true. Very true.
block call.
Yeah.
There's a lot of blocks in the doubles as well.
There is,
like, a
yeah. They're
lot.
so on top of
Green.
each other. Like
Yeah, the game's going on for a long time.
11 plays 9 here, so the boys are comfortably enough still in serve,
Yeah,
but can change like that.
good shot. Good shot.
10 serving 11.
Oh,
Long, was it?
I don't know.
Might have clipped the
It was on
line.
the line. I thought
Long.
I put it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he called it long.
Long, yeah. Long ball. Second serve.
So it goes here.
I don't know what grades these boys are in for the big ball.
I
but
know
I'm
your
guessing.
boy Timbo's in the open
Yeah.
singles. Your boy Lee's in the A's.
Is he?
Yeah.
Is he on your side?
Yeah, I was supposed to play him.
10 serving 12.
Well, if I won my first game, I was supposed to play him. But now, yeah, by Sean Carter. But I don't know if I'll win that, like, to be honest. But now I'm playing Caesar. If whoever wins our game will say that, plays your boy Caesar.
Oh, okay.
I played him in Valencia. He's very good.
13 serving
and he was on
10.
fire, like, so.
Yeah, I heard that.
He is a stack, like.
The A's is.
Yeah.
Like, it'd be a hard one to guess who will win that, who will come out on top there, because there's a lot of games that you'd be like.
Yeah, your boy, the number one
go
seed's
either way.
very good.
Yeah.
I think he got to the semi-final of the King of the Courts, only got
Really?
beat by a point, like.
Really,
so
wow.
he could win the Open, like.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. It
Like,
actually
he might be a
is,
dark
though.
horse,
Yeah.
like. I don't know.
There are a few games in all of them that you're kind of like.
There's a few Yanks that are playing.
Either way,
14
like, you just don't
serving
know.
Yeah,
10.
very good. Because they're not used to the grading system here, so they're
Yeah.
probably, because they don't have Open, they just have like A.
Yeah.
So
That's true, actually. Yeah, that's true.
Alan tries to dive it there, but can't flick it back up onto the wall.
14 serving 11.
14-11 now.
Yeah, not as many handers from
No,
Timbo and
yeah,
Alan.
yeah.
That's just sort of the way they play, especially in the doubles. They're
Oh,
very
well
steady.
done. Well done.
Yeah, he frankly,
Hey, over.
I think he's calling a block there because he
he's
moved his
calling
foot.
a
Yeah.
That's a toughie. That's a toughie. Jeez, well to spot it. I didn't see that.
I just seen Alan move his leg. a bit,
14
like.
serving
I
11.
don't
is
think I've
unlucky.
seen as many blocks called in my life.
Oh, unlucky.
Over the ball.
Straight over. Timeout, yeah.
Timeout.
That's probably a clever timeout because they're 14-11 now.
fucking-
So
Yeah, probably was the right move to make.
timeouts can be so effective. Do you know, if you use them properly, they can actually work so much in your favour.
Yeah, I never take timeouts, but I think I'm going to start taking them, like, because it's good for like more strategy than anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Breaking
yeah.
momentum and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, it's when they work out to your advantage, it's just perfect.
You feel like a genius.
Yeah,
too, like
you
feel
feel
real
amazing.
professional.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
If you're able to break the rhythm at all, you're like, yeah, let's go. But
3 timeouts is a lot. Like in a
is
rally
it 3
scoring
timeouts
games,
in 21? Yeah.
3 timeouts.
And then it's
21 rally.
1 in tiebreaker.
I think it's 2.
Is it 2?
I think it's 2. I'm not
Wow.
100%.
Yeah, I really need to check up on the rules again, just so I'm sure.
I'm just remembering from like the All Irelands a couple of weeks ago. I know you got
Yeah.
2 timeouts in the tiebreaker.
True, yeah,
so
true.
I'm not sure if it's the same or not.
15 serving 11.
Yeah, so
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
sure,
unlucky.
miss.
That's
Yeah.
unlucky.
right shot.
Right shot. Yeah, he just couldn't get proper
I
contact
don't
with
think
it.
he really.
Well,
Yeah, I don't think he
7-15.
really caught it properly. Like,
No, looked like he kind of just flew off his hand.
yeah.
I do find doubles so hard to play sometimes because you're really on top of people. Oh, what a
Yeah.
shot. Well done. Well
It's
done.
good crack,
Ah, it is, yeah.
especially when the Rajma. I hit his foot.
It hit his foot now.
Yeah,
But, okay. So that's
that's a
left him.
point.
13 serving 15.
It's a point anyway. Like,
13-15,
it's
yeah.
a rally, but it's a point to the
To
boys in
Lee
the white.
and Hong.
Yeah.
Fly it. Done. I'd say your arm must be broke
Yeah, I
after
think
it,
that's
though.
why it'd be a bad idea playing
Yeah.
it. For me,
Like,
like, because even whenever I
Imagine the
play
tennis
back,
elbow.
yeah,
All
whenever I'm back playing 40/20, it wrecks my elbow.
Yeah, yeah, same.
Like, so
Tennis and
I
golfers.
definitely wouldn't be playing it before. Like,
No, I feel like now my arms will be broken because you'd have to put so much power into your shots. Like,
yeah, it's just the same as a 40/20 ball. Like,
Yeah.
it would rip the arm out, you, especially when you're putting spin on it. Like,
Yeah,
that would be
yeah.
the real killer. Like,
14 serving 15.
you won't take it up, so no.
no, I might have played it in the
Play it
crack
again?
because I'm not playing the Tuesday.
Over.
Like,
True,
I might have just played in the doubles or something. Like,
true,
would
yeah.
have been fun. Like, but I'd say that we would get smacked by then, like, because they actually play it. You know,
Yeah.
I've never actually
You
played it
train
before.
it, yeah. It actually is kind of cool to watch, though.
Yeah, it
the
is
way they
cool
can
to
put
watch.
spin on it.
I
like.
notice now that they're standing on the short line
14,
more and
15.
playing it on the
Yeah.
second shot. They're not like backing up and like
No.
flicking it back to each other as much.
No.
Well, here we go here, like, but
Yeah.
ball on the
They
court.
all-
Ball
over.
of the course.
They seem to be playing a wee bit more aggressively now
Yeah.
as they've got into the game.
Attacking a bit more.
Yeah.
No.
They're-
See, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that's
Sugar.
just a hand there. Hit the side of his hand, didn't catch it right.
14 16.
14, 16, yeah. Yeah, it's neck and neck. What's really getting each other the points is just some handers. Just small
Yeah.
mistakes, like.
Like, there's not many people
15,
flattening the ball
16.
here,
No.
like, you know what I mean?
It's all just
It's just simple mistakes, but
Yeah.
it's hard to say because I haven't played it before, so
Yeah,
they
yeah.
might be they're putting spin on it and stuff. It must be
it must
it'd
be
awkward.
so hard to actually get it back up on the wall.
Oh, good shot.
Oh.
Oh, they're really able for the top of the wall.
Yeah.
I think that's the best way to push somebody back, but
Oh, 100%.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
over that wall a wee bit too much maybe.
Lads, throw back the balls, please.
Trying to get a few more.
Yeah, it's bad for the balls because
that is, yeah.
it's wild. Like,
Who was I talking to yesterday? And we were saying that it'd be handy if they put that net there above the
Aye,
courts, but
yeah.
it's just the scoreboard in the middle.
Correct or
Yeah.
right. 17,
there's
15.
just balls flying all over the place.
Yeah,
here.
Just 1 second, lads.
that is the
1
worst.
second.
That
You
is-
just sit down there while he's getting the ball. Watch the line.
That is the worst when balls are coming onto the court.
Okay.
And you know, if you're finishing a rally and you kill it and
Yeah,
then the
you
ball
have
comes
to
on and
replay
it's
it
like
anyway.
replay. Oh, it's the
Oh,
worst.
I seen a game there earlier, and they had the maddest rally, and then the ball came out the court just as way he was killing it. Like,
actually just
Yeah, it's not great,
heartbreaking.
like.
It's heartbreaking.
yeah,
But like, you know, you can't. You have to just flat out just replay, because if you
you can't worry about it too much.
Yeah.
Like, or else it'll
17,
start going
16.
bad, like.
no, it's not.
17, 16.
Good shot.
Aye, goes for an angle. Yeah, so they're just waiting for a chance here.
Yeah.
Just
Who's going to
patiently
finish that?
waiting, yeah. See who gets a chance here.
You'd be dead after all these rallies. Go
I
for
know.
it. Go for it.
There's a chance, yeah.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Yeah, that was a long rally there.
Yeah.
18,
Just his left
16.
hand let him down a small bit
Yeah,
there.
yeah. Chance there, no?
Yeah, they're really just going all in the middle.
Yeah,
It's all to the middle.
that's the way they play doubles.
Go
Good
for
job.
it. Well done. Good rally here.
Shoots
Oh, well
Oh,
done.
fair
Well
play.
done.
Good shot.
Good shot. Good shot.
it. I'd like to see a few more of them, like
Yeah.
good low side arms,
Yeah.
like bottom of the wall. Like.
Yeah,
Time out.
That's probably a good timeout again after
Timeout.
2 long
Correct
rallies.
and right.
18-16 to Timbo and Allen.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a good game, like it's close.
There's nothing in it. Yeah, there's absolutely nothing in it.
Could be seeing a tiebreaker here, maybe.
Just depends who keeps up that momentum.
Get more
Yeah.
balls. Ask the desk for more balls, yeah.
But the thing is with the rally scoring as well, you've got three mistakes and the game's over. Like,
Exactly,
you know,
yeah.
whenever you're on the 18,
Yeah,
by
exactly.
the time you get to game ball, if you're anyway ahead of somebody, like you've sort of got the game nearly wrapped
Yeah,
up. Like, you know,
yeah.
it's very hard to come back.
It is,
Especially when
yeah.
it's in your head. If I make one mistake, even when I'm
You
serving,
have to be
like,
so careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to be so
you could
careful.
hit the
with
serve
it.
out and lose the game. Like, you know what I
Exactly,
mean?
yeah, exactly. Oh, you have to be so careful, yeah. That's what we were saying yesterday. Like, even when you're serving, you're stressed because you're like, oh, if I make a
Oh, there's
mistake here,
nothing
I
worse
could
than
let
serving a
these.
game ball and hitting it out.
I said that at the table.
I've done that before too.
Oh,
like.
yeah, same.
Thank you.
Same. You're just overthinking it, and then, oh.
Please.
It's the one thing your brain is telling
Thank
you
you.
not to do, and then
Okay,
you do
now
it.
then.
Ah, yeah, exactly.
18, 17.
18, 17. Oh, it's 17, 18, 17.
Oh,
No.
you're winning, yeah. Sorry. 17. Yeah, 17, 18. Yes. I just had it the wrong way. I had the sheet the wrong way. Thank you. Thank you for your patience.
I know, they are very good because it is tough, and all these lads are
17,
volunteers,
18.
like.
Yeah, especially when you're not
volunteers.
used to watching small ball
Exactly,
and
yeah.
doubles rally scoring.
Yeah.
You know, it's very confusing. Like whenever you first and the blacks and all as well.
Oh,
like,
yeah, there's
this
a
is
lot
only
going
new to
on.
Irish handball. Like,
There's a lot going on. So there has to be some bit of compassion, I suppose,
Yeah.
for the poor referees.
yeah.
How did you find refereeing yesterday? I know it was singles, but
Mine was actually dead on. Like,
it was fine.
yeah, it wasn't too bad.
Because it is all the same. It's all the same rules as the one was.
It's the same
so
rules. I was afraid that
Together
it was
at
going to
18.
was going to be flying like short serves straight over the short like
Dart.
that there like.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it wasn't. They were sort of going for the back line,
Yeah.
so it wasn't too bad.
We were actually catching, I know we're on court 2 now, but court 1 has a green box. It's just from basketball and stuff, close enough to the short line.
18-19.
And it's hard enough to see the serve
Yeah,
when it hits the short line or that.
I was tipping about yesterday down at the bottom courts, and sometimes that black bit at the top of the wall, I lose the ball a lot in it.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Bit of a crossover
oh,
there.
there's quicker.
Bit of a crossover there, yeah. They
seen
could.
that. I wasn't sure whether I got to play that over.
Yeah. Oh.
I wouldn't want to be walking on the middle of it, like you might get your head
Crikey,
taken
no,
off.
you really would, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, replay. I think it is anyways.
Yeah, he just moved his foot there.
Hong and Lee have taken over. It's 1980 now.
Oh,
I
they're
thought they were
winning.
behind,
Oh,
yeah.
so did I.
We're all over the place up
20.
here.
You can tell their special. I think this is their specialty.
2018.
Like,
Hang on, it's 2018. 2018. 2. Oh, and there we go.
Oh, right.
Game ball. Game ball.
Oh, so Tempo and Allen are in game ball, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, right.
I think.
Oh, ball in the
Hold
court.
it.
Replay.
At least you can identify, like, the small balls are going to be over here if you lose them. Like,
yeah, that's true, isn't
that's
it?
one benefit
That
for
is
getting it back
true.
faster.
That is true.
Because everybody else is playing
With the big ball, yeah.
Long.
Long ball. Now, who will finish this off?
Black.
Out.
Oh,
Stay
wow.
over.
Wow.
It's because they're so good at hitting it close to their body as well.
Oh, yeah. They know exactly where they want the ball to be going, like.
They're going to be swaying a bit here and there.
Now, that game,
first game.
just hander at the end there.
Yeah.
Saved them.
Yeah.
But I feel like the next game might be a different story.
Thank
but,
you.
Yeah, I could see a tiebreaker here, all right.
Definitely. But we're going to take a few minutes now
You're
before the
serving the
second game
second game.
starts in about
Yes.
2 or 3 minutes. We are back for game 2. The team in red.
Tembo and Alan.
Yeah, they took the first. They took the first game.
Yeah.
They took the first game. Yeah, 21-18, I think it was.
Yeah, it was close.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, we're just a bit confused with the scores now because the scoreboard's not working and we can't really hear the ref too great here, but we'll try our best. Yeah, so I think Lee and Hong have first serve.
Yeah.
0-0.
So it was 21-18, like it was a close game. So it's not like the two lads are out of the woods yet, do you know?
Yeah, like I think.
Top of the wall.
Good shot. Or it was down.
Oh no, must have been good.
I thought it was good, and then I thought
1 serving 0.
No, must have been good. Good shot. Flag kill. Good start now for these boys. Yeah. Short ball. Short ball. I feel like, see, even when they're close to you,
Together at 1.
they might even be in your way as such, but like you can see them in the corner of your eye. They nearly like throw you off a bit. Do you know when they're not blocking, but they're you know they're around you.
Oh yeah,
Do you know
because
what
it's
I mean?
so packed in the middle. Like yeah.
They nearly throw you off, and you don't really put full swing. You're like, I'm gonna whack someone here in a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 1 serving 2.
Sort of.
You have to be so careful.
You might hurt somebody like taking a big swing.
Yeah, it's a big 6 by 30 swing.
Yeah, if you're taking a 6 by 30 swing, James Doyle might kill somebody like.
Oh my god. Now these boys are into a big rally here.
Yeah. They're just driving.
Oh, that's a great shot by Lee.
Yeah, he kept
just
it right
inside.
Yeah, they're just waiting for a chance. Yeah.
Oh, he's just too high up on the wall. Now, will he go for it? No.
You're waiting
Straight
for
down the
something
middle.
inside the short line. That's what they're waiting for, but they're not getting
It's probably the right
it. See,
idea.
that's the thing. Like they're trying to go for the shots, but
Yeah.
it's
Together
not
at
paying
2.
off.
Yeah.
Or it didn't pay off there. Sometimes they get a few good shots.
Yeah, they're just trying, they're kind of waiting for Lee and Isaiah to just make a hand there sometimes. They're just kind of keeping up until they make the mistake.
Yeah,
3 serving
exactly.
2.
They're just waiting. They're just playing patiently here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like it's sort of like roof shots where you're just biding your time until somebody overhits something or and then you get a chance.
How observant.
Together at 3.
Huh?
How observant are you?
I'm very observant. That's why I'm commentating.
Yeah,
So-
exactly. Top commentator here. You'll take my job.
No, you're trying to bait me into doing it here.
Good kill there by Lee.
4 serving 3.
Isaiah's a lovely serve.
Yeah, he does.
can-
Nice sidearm. Both.
Yeah.
Oh, everybody here can hit a.
Yeah, a lovely sidearm
Yeah.
serve.
If you give one of them two boys a chance,
Yeah, they
the
will
boys in the
take
white,
it. Like,
they'll get a good low sidearm. Kill there, like.
definitely. And he's really trying to get them angles in. He's playing a lot more out the sides than Lee. Lee's kind of putting them more in the middle. Oh, sugar.
Yeah, he's
Just
going for
misread
his
it there.
shots a bit more.
Yeah,
but
he is.
sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah.
Together at
Somebody
4.
just have to take the hit sometimes with them.
Yeah, good spin on that serve.
Great spin
Broke
on it,
to
yeah.
the right a good bit, like. Safe from Alan.
Would you get bone bruise now from that ball?
4
Yeah, well, I got a
serving
bone
5.
bruise from a 1-wall ball last night. I said with my fist, so I think I will get a bone bruise from a 40-by-20 ball now. I actually bruised my finger tapping about last night.
Together at 5.
You would die in the bog. My God.
Yeah. No, I don't know. It'd be weird playing it on a 1-wall court. I don't know how I would hit it.
So
Like,
thrown, yeah. I'd be so thrown with it.
because like if it's coming off the back wall, you're sort of like guiding it, but you're smacking everything on this, like you know. So
Mark. 6 serving 5.
6 serving 5 now. Still neck on neck.
yeah,
No lead,
Tembo's
it's
playing
10
on the left
any
now.
lead.
Alan's switched to the right, so we've changed that up.
Yeah, they're hitting with such power.
They're just trying to hold the front of the court here. And
Yeah.
just block, but now they've got their way in, and now they have a chance.
Well done. Big rally here. Oh, great shot.
Yeah,
Great
good
shot
shot.
by Lee. Wow.
Nice
Great
angle.
shot by
Tempo
Lee.
respecting it there.
Oh, they're gone. Yeah. They're gone back again now.
Yeah, they've gone back. sometimes when the Americans are playing, the person on the left,
Together at 6.
or the person that's serving will play on the left, so that when you're serving, you'll
Oh,
have more control of the
yeah,
rally.
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
so they do it in
'Cause
40
you're-
20
yeah.
as well sometimes.
Makes sense, really, yeah.
Yeah, because
Does
you're
make
the one
sense.
hitting the serve, so
Yeah.
you're the one more maybe in tune or waiting for the return.
Makes sense. You can tell that these lads are used to each other, though.
Yeah.
They'll be used to each other's styles because
Hold it.
Yeah.
they're not really taking much. What's the word?
Nobody's
Play
really
over.
taking any chances.
No.
It's more mistakes coming
Yeah,
out.
yeah. They're not really.
Together at 6.
They're not going for wild shots, really.
No.
It's a
I think
great
that's the way
serve.
this game is, though, because you're not getting as many setups
Yeah.
because they're flicking the ball back.
Yeah, and
Um,
because it's spinning so much, you
yeah.
can't really switch
The
yourself.
ball's too heavy to go in with a big spike.
Yeah,
Unless it's bouncing and then you spike,
Yeah.
pull it down and maybe like.
yeah, true.
But yeah, there's a lot of long rallies in it now compared to the big ball. But the big ball doubles will be the
7-6,
same,
yes,
like,
I have it marked
there'll
up.
be a lot
Just
of
checking.
rallies in it.
7-6.
It's you're afraid of shooting because there's two boys there, and these Americans are wild fast as well.
Yeah, they will die for all them
Yeah,
balls.
exactly. So it's just really in the percentages.
Oh, unlucky.
Good shot there. Hit it straight at him.
Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday as well. How effective them shots can
Together at
actually
7.
Especially in doubles.
be.
Like.
Just power
Hit
at
it
the
at their
person.
feet,
Yeah,
yeah.
power at the body,
Yeah.
like.
Yeah, I'd say that's probably the main thing you're trying to do in doubles. Is
Yeah.
just drive it at the person, or drive it to your partner that you're playing with, so
Yeah,
they can block. Like.
exactly. Yeah,
Good
exactly.
shot there.
Without
Left
hitting
with
them,
the
of
left
course.
hand. Yeah, sometimes
8
that
serving
happens as
7.
well,
Yeah, and
where,
then it's like, oh,
where I actually get hit by the partner.
didn't work.
Yeah, no, that definitely makes you look bad. Like.
Good shot. Yeah,
Good
good block.
blocking from Timbo.
Good block by Timbo. Ooh.
Outside.
Outside.
Yeah, he just didn't have his feet set there.
No. It was a good block, but he just couldn't get.
Yeah,
Didn't get the
sort of
angle
caught him
properly.
off a
Put
bit.
too much on it.
Yeah.
Together at 8.
Together at 8.
8 each. This is another very close game now.
Ooh.
Oh, we moved across him there. I think that's because Timbo was blocking good
Yeah,
there, and he's
I
cutting
think-
off.
Yeah, he
Hung.
Hong was kind of
Yeah,
snookered there
yeah.
in between him,
Yeah,
or at the back
cut
of
him
him.
off a bit. Chance.
Ooh, Genie Max. Now
There's a
down the
chance
left.
here. Oh,
Oh,
Jesus. I think he
Genie.
actually hit his knuckle.
Yeah, I think he did. I think he went for the
Yeah.
fist or something.
I
don't
think he
know.
went for a fish shot and hit his
10
knuckle.
serving 8.
Sometimes when you have too much time to think about it, it's
Yeah,
really
the
worse.
easy ones are the hard ones. That's what
Yeah.
everybody says.
Yeah,
Um,
the soft balls. Oh my
oh,
God,
there's
they
a
are
couple
the
more mistakes.
Time out.
death to me. Yeah, that's
Good
probably.
time out. They made a couple of mistakes
Yeah,
there.
that's probably it.
They need to get their heads
A
sorted a
smart,
bit.
smart decision.
Time out, Jess. You are 11-8.
Yeah,
Okay,
11
thank
plays
you.
8.
Yeah.
11 plays 8.
So,
They're
gone
not.
home.
They're not too far behind, but at the same time, the lads do seem to kind of have a bit more control in this game than they were in the last game.
yeah, they seem to
Maybe a
be
bit more comfortable.
Yeah, I know they're only a few points up, but they do seem to be definitely they definitely seem to be cruising a bit here. Because they're winning most of the long rallies, like, and they're
Yeah,
maybe 10, 11 shot rallies, and
forcing errors on
Yeah.
the other two boys.
but yeah, it's still close. Like, I don't think you could ride anybody out yet.
I see there. I think Willie Polanco and Joseph Kaplan won the other semi-final, so they're through to the small ball final. Sorry,
I'd say they were seeded first, are they?
I'd say they probably are. They're meeting actually in the small ball final for the singles. Joseph and Willie, so they'll be a class final.
Willie's gonna be tired for our doubles
He's
game because we play him in the doubles.
You're fist bumping that, thank God.
Yeah, that's a good enough job.
But no, yeah. So I see there they bet JP O'Connor and Jack O'Shea 21-10. I don't know what the first game was, but yeah, they would be well versed. They both had singles games this morning, so they'd be well used to playing with this ball on these courts.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
It's getting used to the wall as well
It
because they're
is,
used
yeah.
to playing in concrete,
yeah, 100%.
which is faster, like especially
it
in the heat.
changes, yeah, it's so different.
12 serving 8.
12-8 now to Timbo.
Just
Yeah,
didn't
it's
catch it right. Try to take
unlucky
it in a
mistake.
short half.
9 serving 12.
Lee and Hong are in now. They might be able to make a few aces here.
Yeah, they'll be looking to get a few because they're a few points down here.
9 serving 12.
9-12.
Ball on the court.
outside.
Out, yeah.
Out.
I was thinking it was. Yeah,
Out.
I think it was.
10 serving 12.
They're back in it now.
Yeah,
Long.
Ball, yeah.
they win the next point. 11-12.
Second.
Be careful with the serve out.
Yeah. Ball on the court.
Oh,
again.
Hold
it's
it,
so
play over.
frustrating. It's so
Oh, it's a
frustrating.
nightmare.
You can't win about it.
There's nothing you can do.
One serve, yes, but two hands.
Yeah, so they're just trying to stay in front of them here.
All overarms.
Yeah, all over.
There's not many like underarm, you know, a big whip of a underarm coming. It's all overarm and sidearm.
It's all
really,
overarm
or-
and sidearm. No stiff arms either. But they're just trying to move in front of the other person
Yeah.
and then block until they get a chance. Oh,
that
he hit
was
himself.
well. Oh, he hit himself, did he?
Well, no, Alan hit Timbo.
Oh, sugar.
11 serving
I was
12.
gonna say, if they got that, it would have been a great block because Hong and Isaiah were either side of him. So they wouldn't
Yeah.
have gotten back in time to get that ball at
it
all.
would have been a good block.
Oh,
he
that's
went for it.
unlucky. That's unlucky.
That's the thing. Whenever you're serving as well, with the normal scoring, you can take a bit more risks on the serve.
Yeah,
but with the rally
you
scoring,
can.
can't
11
'cause it's all
serving
the same.
13.
Yeah, you have to be so safe with
yeah,
it, really.
Yeah, it's more of a
You
safety
can't
game.
take much risky
Especially
shots.
in doubles.
Yeah.
Doubles rally scoring is
Yeah.
like ultimate game for safety. Like.
Yeah.
So that's why. And then you throw in this small ball as well,
sugar.
and then you definitely have
Oh, it's such a
that
different
sort
story.
of game. Yeah.
Another ball gone through the nets. They're
I'm
going to find so many handballs now in there.
gonna have to wait till the Sunday when it's over to start robbing a load of them.
Just be waiting outside for all of them to come.
14 serving 11.
14-11 now.
14 serving 11.
Shot out. Yeah, that was a great
Yeah, he
shot.
blocked it well
Great
as well.
shot.
Yeah. Yeah, Timbo and Alan seem to be taking control
They are,
now.
they're
They seem
taking
to be at a
good
bit
control.
in cruise control, you know, that stage in the game where you
Definitely.
can sort of
15
make them sort of
serving
shots.
11.
Definitely, yeah. They seem a lot more
Once,
confident this
yeah,
game.
once you get a few points ahead and you're a game up, you can sort of go for a bit more risky
100%,
sort of game.
yeah,
So-
100%. That's a good
Oh, I
shot.
thought he might have.
Oh,
good
what
shot.
a shot.
Yeah, that's a one wall shot or big
What
ball
a
one wall shot there
Yeah,
on the fly.
that was a great shot.
16
Yeah, they've just
serving
worked their way into
11.
the games.
Yeah,
Timbo and Alan. It
Weathered
seems
the
like they were
storm.
steady at the start, and now they're sort of.
oh, that's a
block.
great block. Oh, what a shot. I think that was in, yeah?
Jeez, I wasn't actually
17
sure. I don't know why I couldn't
serving
say
11.
that.
I think it was.
I
It was
think
the way
it
it
was.
hopped. It was the way it hopped.
Yeah, I don't know
You can
why
kinda
I
see
couldn't
it from that
tell.
angle. I think it was.
Who called timed out?
I think it was.
You did, yeah. That's your second one.
I actually
Yeah,
think it might
it's
have
the
been.
second
Was
one.
it inside the
Who's
line?
the
I
ball?
think so, yeah.
It didn't even clip the line, so couldn't help.
Now we just have a timeout here by Hong and
Hold it.
Lee.
Yeah, see.
We got it. We got
it's
it.
17-11. So in the
Yeah.
rally scoring, that's a tough.
Yeah.
That's a tough comeback, to be honest.
If you get in, you just have to try and get aces going.
Yeah,
Because if you give anything away in this doubles now, it'll be,
it's game.
Yeah.
It's curtains. Like
yeah.
you're nearly looking at a game at 17-11, and you're going like. You're like 90% sure it's nearly
Yeah,
over with this.
yeah.
The
You'd
rally
have to be
scoring.
doing very well. You'd have to really be on point with your shots
Yeah.
to get back into this game.
And they know that they're going to play safe now because
Yeah.
they're so far ahead. Like,
Yeah.
You know. But yeah, but they're playing good stuff. Like I
They
think
are.
they're good.
They
like,
are.
you know
They're
what I
definitely
mean?
not playing bad.
Like if some of them shots they went for, they just
Just
caught it
unlucky,
right.
yeah.
You know. So like the shots are there. Like it's just depends
100%.
whether they can actually put them off.
Sometimes it's the luck as well. Sometimes it's just
Yeah,
on the day, it comes
exactly,
off,
like-
yeah, and then other days it's just like you can't do anything right.
Yeah. Sometimes you don't mean to hit a shot and it comes off and it's a roller. Like
Yeah.
so you don't know. Like you always
Okay,
have to take
17
credit for it,
serving
though, like.
11.
Exactly. All skill. That was a great serve. Wow, that was a great serve. Just creeped over the line.
Yeah, Alan's impressed me with his serving here,
18
with
Yeah.
breaking out to the
serving
right side.
11.
Like,
It's class to watch. Like.
yeah, I think that'd be fun, like on the serve, like when you're spinning it off the floor.
Yeah,
You know,
when it comes off, yeah.
when it comes off.
Returning it would be a different story.
Yeah, no, not returning.
Just serve.
Yeah, just serve. I'm only allowed to serve. Out.
Out.
Here you go. Well, they got the next point.
18 serving 12.
18-12.
6 points. Good serve.
Oh, that's a great serve.
Yeah.
Great serve.
Straight over the short line.
19
That's the way you want to do it
serving
with that ball.
12.
Straight over the short line.
Oh, I thought he was going to
unlucky.
pick it.
Here, they could be coming back here.
Yeah, 13-19.
He's fired up here as well.
13 serving
Lee is ready to
19.
go. Lee is a very determined player. From watching
Yeah.
now the last few days, he's
Hope-
very determined.
Yeah.
He just keeps working. Never gives up.
Yeah, no, well, this is his
Oh,
game, I
wow.
believe, as well. Like, he's
Yeah,
like
you were saying
he's like a small ball specialist.
13
saying
serving
that.
20.
I seen he played Tyree, your boy
Game
Tyree,
ball.
last week. Actually, I think we won it like the Nationals like 10 times in it.
Go for it. They're on their possible game ball here now. So one mistake by Lee and Hong, and it's goodbye. Oh, that's a great
Good
shot.
shot.
Great shot.
Here, I can feel it come back coming.
Really?
Yeah.
You
14
think a
serving
tiebreaker?
20.
Wow, the momentum's all with them. Good serve.
It'd be
Right,
nice
shoot
to
it,
see a
shoot it.
tiebreaker.
Oh, good drive.
Out. Wow. Wow.
Here, this would be one of the best comebacks
That
I've
would
ever
be-
15
seen.
serving
It's
20.
in the,
If they
in the
can
rally
get
scoring,
this.
like. Put it away.
Oh. It's great blocking. Timo is great at blocking.
Oh, he's class at the blocking.
Oh my god. Go on,
The
go
big
for it.
space down the left, I think he should have went to that.
Yeah, you should have. Now.
Now they're into one of these.
Oh,
straight
it was
down
a
the middle.
great
That's a
shot.
killer
It
in
was a great
doubles.
shot because
Straight
he's
down the middle.
seen.
Straight
It's a
down
great
the middle
double shot.
Can be a killer in doubles, yeah.
So that is Timo and
Thank
Alan
you
now
for your
through to the
patience.
final
Thank
now.
you. Thank you very much.
They'll be
thank you for your
they'll be
patience.
playing
Thank
Joseph
you.
and Willie
Thank you.
in the small
Okay.
ball final. So we'll be back again later on for the final, the men's open and the women's final. So stay tuned, but we are clocking off
Sorry,
for now.
lads. Will one of you be refereeing the next game? Thanks.
Okay, here we are for men's open singles. This is with the big ball now, though. We're changing up a small bit. We have Shane Dunn and we have Arthur from America. I can't think of his surname now.
Gotta start it up.
But Shane Dunn is from Kilkenny.
Heads or tails? This is heads.
Yeah, I've never actually seen Arthur play before.
No, he was in the small ball yesterday. I think he played Willie Blanco in the quarter-finals. Or semi-finals.
Yeah.
And
heads, right?
yeah, Willie was he was very strong. But Arthur isn't bad. He's not a bad player. He's two decent hands and he's well able to run around the court.
All right, well, Arthur's serving.
Arthur
is
saves.
0-0. Short.
Arthur serve. It's going to be so different watching this
Second
with the big
serve.
ball now.
I know it is weird already, to be honest.
Good shot.
Good shot
Right out.
from Shane.
Left hand kill.
Score is 1-0.
1-0.
Chance.
Oh.
Right out.
So unlucky.
Score is 1-0.
Together 1.
1-0.
Outside.
Both people are taking a wee while to settle in here by the looks of things.
Yeah.
Shane's made a hand there, Arthur's had a serve out.
Score is 2-1.
Sometimes takes you a while to get into it, especially when you're not used to the courts.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
First round games are always a bit nervous.
Right
Good
out.
shot.
Good shot by Arthur, yeah.
Yeah, he found that one well.
Score is 2-all.
I haven't
that's not right.
I haven't really seen Shane play much one wall.
3-2.
I've seen him playing like the nationals and stuff a good bit, like, but
Yeah.
he doesn't play much one more.
It
like.
wouldn't be his main
No,
goal.
it definitely wouldn't. I'd say he plays it maybe a couple of times a year. Like,
Yeah.
all 4 to be 20 and 6
Good
to
shot.
30.
Good shot.
Point.
He's very strong though. He's so much
Yeah,
power.
Or two.
he doesn't miss much. Like, he's
No.
very steady in the
And he has
one
two
wall,
good
like,
hands
yeah,
as
he's
well.
2 good hands and hits it pretty hard.
Great
That was a good
shot.
shot there.
Great shot.
Nice left side arm there.
5-2.
Yeah, Shane's playing well.
She's another good serve. Well done.
And he's fast. He's fast as
Yeah.
well. Like, there you go.
He's so fast and he's so fit as well.
Yeah, he's
Like he can just keep running for
6-2.
yeah, he's in very
ages.
good shape now. Good serve.
Point.
Right in
great
the corner.
serve, yeah. He's really rhymed them off. It's deep into the left corner
That's
every
what
time.
you want to be
Score
doing.
is
the one wall.
7-2.
Yeah.
Everything to the back line.
Yeah,
Stand on the
exactly.
short line. Fly kill every time.
Exactly. Oh, unlucky.
I know.
Unlucky.
Thought he was going to get there.
Yeah, he got his hand to it. He just didn't get the feet in the right position.
Yeah.
Score is 3-7.
3 plays 7. You turn that one now with the face.
Yeah, that was
Right
the
out.
right shot. I was waiting for him to pull it across him there, but
Yeah.
he just put too much on it.
Score is 8-3.
8 plays 3. And with the pen ball as well, it's a bouncier ball
Yeah.
compared to the J-handball.
Oh, the pen balls are far better. than
Oh
the-
yeah, they're so much better for this game.
Yeah.
Hold it,
a lot
hold it.
faster.
Contact.
Yeah, I'd say
And they're more
that.
consistent. Like,
Yeah, definitely.
you'll never really get a bad one of them.
No, yeah.
You know what I mean? The other ones,
score,
you didn't know
8-3.
whether it was good or bad.
Yeah.
The hand.
Outside.
Outside.
Point.
Just put
Couple of
too much.
mistakes from Arthur.
Yeah, probably
Um,
just
He just needs to set himself up a bit here.
small bit rusty
Yeah.
or small bit cold or that.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Score is 9-3.
9 plays 3. Good
Shot.
shot. Well done. Got there though.
Oh,
Oh, well done. Well done. Put it to. That's a good block by Arthur. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was a very
I
good
know.
block
Arthur
by
had a
Arthur.
mad chance there for
Yeah.
that. He had the whole left side, just need to spike it down.
Yeah,
But he still won the point anyway.
very
so
good block though.
Score is
Yeah.
4-9.
It was
Threw
a good
Shane off
block.
completely.
Shane.
Yeah, Arthur's kind of settling in a small bit here.
Yeah.
Good
he's a bit
shot by
Shane.
Shane.
Sign up.
Yeah.
Good shot.
You know, like, both players are playing pretty well. They've
Yeah.
started off all right.
Score is 10-4.
Oh,
Point.
unlucky.
Oh,
Unlucky.
there.
Left hand let him down a small bit.
Yeah, Shane's got a couple of them in the left corners. Caught it your boy Arthur out a
Yeah.
few times now.
He's a great
Score
serve there
is
though.
11-4.
Into
It
the
can be awkward, like, it's just coming at a slow pace
Yeah,
as well.
yeah. And it's coming in an awkward height as well. It's
Yeah.
like between
Ball
his
4.
hand and shoulder, like near enough the elbow
You
kind of
can't
region.
chicken wing it, like,
No.
even though he's,
Point.
you can try, like, but
Yeah. No, it's an awkward ball to get
Yeah.
back.
yeah, I think Shane's just completely
right.
controlling
13-4.
the serve, like.
Yeah, it's
Oh, he's
very good
13-4
serve.
up. I didn't think he was that much up.
Yeah, he has really taken control of the game from the get-go.
Look, good shot.
Shane is very good though at starting strong.
Yeah.
Like
Point.
he always starts from the get-go.
Yeah.
I'm such a slow burner, like it takes me ages to get into a game. But Shane
I'm
always,
usually
14-4.
Shane always just starts so quickly. Oh, that's a good
Slide
shot.
out.
That's a good fly shot now from Arthur. I'd say Shane's shot could have even gone long, maybe, but
Score is
point
5-14.
Yeah, he still won it. I'd say he changed up the serve there. Right corner.
great shot. Oh,
Yeah.
unlucky.
Right out.
He was there for the pick.
Shane's playing well here.
He is, yeah,
I have
he
to
is.
say. He's picking the right shots at the right
Score
time.
is
And he's able to
15-5.
control the ball with the fist. Like,
Yeah.
do you know when you hit that pen ball, especially with your fist,
Right out.
if you're not used to it, it
Yeah,
can go
it's liable
anywhere.
to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely a
game, whoever
technique
loses
getting
first,
to be able to hit the shot with your fist, like.
100%, yeah.
Score is
He's
6-15.
it locked down, like.
Yeah, he's hitting nearly
Oh, look at
everything
that
with
there.
it. That was a great
He's
shot.
flattening balls as well and not
Straight
really
from
missing
the back of the
anything.
court, like.
Score is 16-6.
16-6, yeah, he's well up here, like.
He is comfortable here.
Down the right chance.
I'd say, do you think this big alley kind of coincides with the one wall? With, oh, great
Oh,
shot.
what a
Come on.
rally.
Go for it.
Go get it.
Oh, unlucky. Great rally.
That was a great rally.
Great rally. Shane was
Score
flying
is
all over the place there.
7-16.
Yeah,
Great rally.
that was me. I definitely need a timeout, like 100%.
Point.
Just to kind of reset, if anything.
No, I
8,
think
16.
that 6x30 would help with your power, like.
Green.
Yeah. And,
It's just keeping it in.
yeah.
That's the problem,
Yeah.
like.
I suppose it, yeah.
I
yeah.
think half the battle in one wall is just keeping it in the lines, to be honest. Like.
Oh, it is, isn't
Whenever
it?
you're, if you're a 40x20 player, 6x30, definitely, like.
Yeah.
Because you're just used to the two side walls keeping it in for you, like. But no, Shane's playing great stuff here, like. I
He
One and a half
is.
serves.
The fist, he's killing lots of ball with the
Yeah.
from the back of the court
Out.
with his fist.
Oh,
That's a bad mistake now by Arthur. He needs to try and keep
Hit that
everything
well
he
out
can
there.
in because Shane is creeping up in the scoreline. He's 17,
Score is 17-8.
17-8
I
now.
think that's
So
curtains, like.
yeah,
Especially
it's
because
be
Shane's
tough.
not missing.
No, he's not.
You
He's
know,
getting
which
to
is-
everything. And
it's,
he's
he suits rally scoring actually. He
What
shoots it really
a
well.
shot.
Yeah.
you can't pick those like.
No, I think the rally scoring really shoots.
Score is
side of
18-8.
play, to be honest.
That's a great shot.
Short ball.
Short ball by Shane. Yeah, I don't think Arthur will be able to come back from this.
Second serve.
now. Shane
No,
really
it's
seemed
curtains,
he's
like.
really dominating here.
This would be the best comeback ever if he came back.
If he was able to come back on this, it would. Oh,
Side out.
he just completely mishit that there. Completely mishit it with
Score
the
is 9-18.
9-18.
Up
Oh,
ball.
yeah, Art's just putting a lot of balls out now. He's probably
He's
just
hitting
thinking
too
too
many
much.
out. He's not consistent enough.
Yeah, he's probably forcing some of those.
He's a good player. Like he's just.
Oh, he is,
He
yeah.
just can't.
But to be fair, Shane has some
Score
power
is
and
19-9.
accuracy he
Yeah.
has today, and
Well, it's down to Shane playing well as well.
oh,
Like that
100%,
serve
yeah.
there was brilliant. Serve.
It's yeah.
You can't really fault
Possible
it.
It's
match
10 out of
points every
10.
9.
It's already match point here with Shane. That's a great serve again, right on
right.
the line.
Oh.
Oh, and he put it to the ground. He put it to the ground.
Score
I'd say he
is
won't let
10-20.
the next one go though.
No.
That's a great serve by Archie though.
Point.
Yeah, point. It was just outside. Just outside.
Score is 11-20.
Good return.
Good return, yeah.
Down the
That
line.
was nice. That was a nice
Point.
fly from Arthur.
Yeah.
The overhand as well, pushing him back to the right.
That's it. Like that's just your
Score is
serve
12-20.
deep and then angle in the next shot.
Yeah,
That's
just-
basically one ball in a nutshell. Like
Oh, and there we go.
Unlucky.
That's
Guys.
first game. First game to Shane now. It was a fairly comfortable win.
yeah, he did
Um,
win well.
Yeah, so if he can keep that momentum and that focus for the second game, he'll be away with it. But
Yeah.
we'll see what Art comes out with. He might put something out of the bag. But we'll just take a
Never know.
quick break here and we'll be back in a few minutes. We're back again for game 2 here in Limerick. Shane Dunn.
I thought that was out.
I thought he was out as well.
Yeah.
I thought he was out as well, yeah.
What was it called? Was it called good?
No,
Arthur,
I think the linesman
Right
isn't
there.
sure.
Replay.
Yeah,
We weren't too sure if that was out. Replay, yeah.
yeah. I think that's probably fair enough.
Thank you.
It looked
I
out,
thought
but
it
the
was out.
lines.
Team
Yeah,
score
I thought it was
0-0.
as well, but the linesman obviously just didn't catch it.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah, lucky for Shane because it just about went out on his side. Well done, good pick by Shane. And he's there again. Oh, unlucky,
I know.
unlucky.
Yeah, if Arthur can steady himself up a bit here.
Yeah, there might be a bit of a game now this second
Score
time.
is 1-0.
Because he's obviously not a bad player. He might just
No, he
take a while
isn't.
to get used to it. Like,
Exactly, yeah.
just
Sugar.
long. Just
It's not
long.
over.
Yeah, I don't think that was out. Like,
I saw over. Out.
I thought it was just long.
You called out? Oh, you
Shane
called out?
doesn't agree with
I
me.
don't
like.
know, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Out,
I'm terrible
out.
at doing the lines. Like, I actually
Score
am.
is
so I
1
don't-
all.
Must have been out, it must have been out.
Must have been. Like.
Together at 1.
Point.
Yeah, Arthur's just making silly
He's
mistakes.
making too many mistakes with his left.
Yeah, he's making silly mistakes and it's giving Shane too much of a lead.
Score is 2-1.
And when you don't fix those mistakes, the confidence goes down fairly quick.
Exactly.
Ah,
Oh, that would have been a good lob. Like, that was a good try. Like, it's no use if you're hitting it over.
Score is 3-1.
Actually, it probably would have went out after. That was a good return
just
there.
unlucky. Good fly,
Good
yeah.
shot.
He
Good
likes to
return.
fly down the right.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
does like to fly down the right.
Score is
A big
2-3.
shot that the Americans
Passing.
use is they go down the right and they block it, you know, with the right hand. So
Yeah.
it's deadly.
Hold it.
Oh. He just couldn't get out of the way quick enough.
Yeah. 2-3.
Oh, unlucky. Just
Wait.
out. Yeah, it's kind of he looks a bit more confident this
3-all.
this game.
Yeah, he's sort of got himself together a wee bit.
Side out.
But a
Unlucky,
nice skip in with the
unlucky.
left, but it was unlucky. On the half volley.
He just about missed it. Just about.
Score
touching the
is
ground.
4-3.
Oh. That's an uncharacteristic now. We didn't see any of those in the first game.
No.
Shane needs to keep focus or else Arthur will come on and
Score
play
is 4-all.
Yeah.
Oh my
Side out.
god.
Jeez.
Jeez, 2 bad serves behind a pair of them. I don't know what's going on here. Concentration.
And they're not,
or-
By
they're
4.
not close, like, they're
No.
like well out.
Yeah.
Good
they're
serve. That was a
skyrocketed.
good
Point.
serve.
That
Like.
was a good serve. Yeah, he's back in it now. Concentration must have just gone a small bit there.
Yeah.
Don't know what happened to them.
Score is 6-4.
Good shot by
Side out.
Arthur. Good
One for
shot.
an underarm serve.
Good shot by
Score
Arthur.
is 5-6.
Yeah, you read him.
Nice. Yeah, his right hand is very good. His right hand
good
is.
shot.
You can tell that he's more confident with the right than the left, but
Yeah, he's making a lot of mistakes in his left
yeah,
now, so he is. And then that's a couple of serves he's hit out as well.
Yeah,
Well, he hit
yeah.
one out similar in the first game.
Yeah,
Um,
you just have to be so careful.
7-5.
Like you can't be. I know it's easier set up here now than
that was
Side out.
on the court, but you have to just try and keep everything in with this rally scoring.
Yeah, especially with the rally score.
Score is 6-7.
Ooh.
Point.
I think Shane just was trying too hard there.
Yeah, Shane's making a few more mistakes in this game now.
Yeah,
so
than he was in the first. I don't know
Yeah,
if the concentration is gone or.
He was.
Score
he was
is 7-all.
He did set a high standard for himself.
Yeah,
now.
he did. Yeah, he was killing an awful lot of ball.
Oh,
Side
he's
out.
unlucky with that. Like, he's
Yeah,
very
it would have been
close.
perfect. It would have been perfect if he
8-7.
got it
Yeah,
because Shane was on the right foot.
good
So
return. On the right.
big rally here. Someone has to finish it off. Well done. Oh, well done.
shot.
Well done. Well done.
Yeah, he
That was a
settled
good
in
rally
here,
to win.
Arthur.
That was a good rally to win.
Yeah, that was a good rally.
Yeah, he's a
Score
different
is
player
8-all.
now this game.
Yeah,
Seems kind of caught on to how to play it.
and Shane's
Ooh.
making a couple of mistakes.
Yeah,
as well,
he's
which
making a lot more
helps.
mistakes.
Oh,
Out.
just
Oh,
just out again.
Oh, I thought you were saying I was in. I was like, oh.
Time out.
No, it was well out. It was about a foot
I was
out.
thinking, I was like, geez, I looked out from here.
My side's not that bad. It's not the best, but it's close.
Not
like,
that
but
bad. Shane has just called a timeout there. I'd say he probably needs it to kind of
yeah, good enough shout.
refocus himself.
He needs to gather the
gather his
attention
thoughts,
again.
because I don't know, he's making a few mistakes now, but if he can just get his rhythm back, he'll be fine. He'll be flying it.
He had a couple of fist shots into the floor.
Yeah.
And he had a serve out as well. I think.
And
But Arthur's playing better.
He is, yeah, he is. He has upped the ante a small bit there.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Still making a lot of mistakes with his left hand.
Yeah, the left hand is letting him down a
Yeah.
small bit. It's impossible to do anything when you have one hand better than the other. It's so hard to once your opponent gets wind or they see any weakness.
You can start pecking on him.
Yeah, just keep chopping away at it. That's probably what Shane's going to be doing.
Okay, cool. Time in. Score is 9-8.
Outside.
Yeah, that's the serve I'd be going for there.
Yeah.
The overhand one to the
Try and
back
get
left.
it.
Score is
Overhand
10-8.
Just aim to the back line.
It was working in the first game. He had changed
Point.
it. Yeah. He'll be getting aces on them. That's all he has to do, I'd say.
Yeah. He's literally just got the serve.
Score is 11-8.
I'd say he
Arthur's
should
missing.
probably stick with this now.
Yeah, he should.
Yeah,
Down the line.
That's a great shot. He was there, he kind of left it to him. Right side, well done. Yeah,
Point.
he's playing a lot better now.
That time
Ball,
I worked
8.
well for him anyway.
It did, yeah.
Yeah, he steadied it up a bit there.
That's a great
Good
serve. Right into the corner. Oh my god.
Side out.
Oh, he tried to hammer it.
Yeah.
Well, he was
tried
going
to
for the
power
right.
it
The
way
right
too
corner.
much. Tried to power it way too much.
Score is 9-12.
9-12.
Into the right.
It's
No,
close, like.
it is. Oh,
Oh.
unlucky. God's hand, he just put too much of an angle on it. Just way too much of an angle.
Score is 13-9.
Ah,
Point.
yeah.
This game's getting away from Arthur
Yeah,
now.
he started off
14-9.
well, but
Yeah, he can't
Shane
keep
is
it
kind
going.
of.
Out.
Oh, outside.
Out ball.
Yeah, outside. He's 10 now, though. 10-14.
Score
Yeah,
is
geez,
10-14.
it's actually not over.
I
Like,
still feel like Shane will probably.
definitely pick Shane to win.
Yeah.
But
But you never know with
Point.
this rally
There you
score,
go,
and you just
yeah.
never know.
well, it's only 2 points in it here.
Yeah, exactly. Like. Exactly.
11-14.
11-14. That was a great
That was a good serve as well.
Wow, that was a great serve.
Yeah.
12-14.
Out.
Well out there.
13-14.
Yeah, Shane needs to take a time out, or else. Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Yeah, Arthur's just comfortable
I'm
now. I think.
surprised now. Yeah,
Yeah.
Arthur's come on top of it again. Like.
Score is
That was a great
14
shot.
all.
That was a great shot by Arthur.
14 all.
Yeah.
Over.
Wrong. This could go
Second serve.
tiebreaker, yeah, if Shane doesn't.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like, I'm not writing this boy off.
Point.
Oh,
Yeah, Shane needs to take
Shane's
time
making
out.
mistakes as well.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be. That was a bit of a mad shot. to
Score
go for.
is 15-14.
Especially with this, you probably should just
Yeah,
keep it up, yeah. And then
Go for this one.
now, yeah. Yeah,
Good
good
call.
sportsmanship, yeah. Just be
Score
patient
is
with it.
15
I would
all.
just hammer it down to that left hand
Yeah. Good shot. We got it back up.
and then
Side
try and
out.
take it on the fly, but he just didn't.
Just didn't connect with it at all there.
Timing
Score
was a
is
wee bit off.
16-15. 16-15.
16-15, yeah.
Side out.
Get her at
16 all.
16. Yeah, the pair of them were kind of making the same mistakes, though. It's kind of just serving
Yeah, they've
that's getting
sort
them
of
ahead.
evened themselves out here.
Yeah, they have.
The only difference
Oh.
is Shane's not playing as well as
No,
he wasn't
he's
playing the
he's
first
hitting a
game.
lot more balls out or
Yeah.
putting them to the ground a bit more.
Score
Well,
is
you were very
17,
correct
16.
whenever you said he was a strong starter. Like,
Yeah, he
maybe
was. Yeah. You see that in a lot of his games.
Oh.
Unlucky.
He was moving him around there.
Unlucky. Now Shane needs to keep it in and just start shooting.
Score
he's able,
is 17 all.
Because get it. Ooh. Bad miss
18,
now.
17.
Try a wee spinny one down the right here. No.
Telepathically. Tell him
Yeah.
this. Go for it. Yeah, Shane is just
Good block.
standing
Side
back
out.
there.
He was blocking him though, like.
True. Look. Shane just watching him a small bit.
18 all.
Yeah, that's what I
might
like that as well.
Good shot.
Oh, he thinks he was long.
Yeah,
I think he thinks it was long.
Oh, finish off.
Oh,
Oh my God.
Jesus. He had
He
the
would have appeared. He would.
That's not
right
good.
side.
Oh,
he had
that,
a lot. He had
that
a,
was luck.
Like-
that was luck.
He just needed
What
to
did you
tip
see?
it
Did you see
anywhere
good
in
ball
the
on the
right
serve?
vicinity, and that rally was over. Like.
No, the serve. The serve.
He's
He's
appealing
appealing
it.
along.
Yeah, he's appealing
I
the
knew he
line.
would. Because I seen
Hopefully.
Shane put up his
Yeah,
hand whenever
so I
he
think-
played on.
Oh.
Long
So they
ball,
have to
redo.
replay.
Yeah.
Redo. It's a long ball.
God.
Long ball,
Oh
yeah.
no.
The one short, sorry.
So he's on a second serve as well.
Yeah,
was
they said it was long.
I say
long.
Shane is
I thought it
annoyed
was
now
good.
that he
They
put his
were
hand up, but
overruling call.
I don't know, should there not be
Sorry.
like a rule against that or something?
Oh,
Because
that
they
is
played
tough.
the whole rally. Like,
That
you
is
He
know
didn't
what I
say,
mean?
tough.
didn't say
Yeah.
anything.
I think you should probably have called, like, if there was an issue with the serve, it should have been
So-
called earlier.
I don't know, but
That's a tough call.
Yeah.
Now. That is a tough call.
18 all.
Arthur will be counting his blessings
it's
there.
18 all too. Like, it's close.
Yeah.
18.
18, 19.
19.
Oh, it
Okay.
might be 19.
No, when you.
I don't know. I think Shane thought he got 19, but that was from.
I'd say that long
Okay, my
caused
bad.
confusion.
Oh no. I'd say it's together at 18. I don't know.
When you just got up, it was 18 all, and then when you got up, it was 19. But I rushed it out, so it was 18 all.
18 all?
Yeah,
I think it is 18 all. I think.
18 all.
I don't
I'm
wanna say
honestly
though.
not sure.
I actually think it
I
is
actually
18,
don't
but
know.
I don't know.
He just tipped that serve
Good
up there.
shot. Oh, Shane, my God.
He just did a wee floaty serve there to
Yeah.
mix it up a bit.
Yeah.
Change the pace.
She just knocked that
Score
one
is
out. and it's
19-18.
Arthur's ahead now on him, 19-18.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to win this.
I'm-
He's
oh.
putting it on the floor. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, there's ball there.
Oh, that was a bad miss now. It's together in 19. It's anyone's
he's
taking
seen-
here.
he's
It's
seen the
actually
bright
anyone's
lights for that
taking.
one. He's seen the game there. Like, he
Anyone's
should have
taking.
put it away. Like, it was
Yeah.
a setup at the front.
Yeah.
Like,
That was a
Score is
bad miss
19 all.
now. Arthur be kicking himself here.
Yeah, he will
Shane
be.
does get this game.
right corner game.
Yeah, down the right. No.
Oh, good pick.
Go for it.
Oh.
Unlucky.
Oh, he hit the hard court
Yeah,
there.
he hit court number 3.
I think they should let them play on for that.
Any court you play
Possible
on.
match point serving 19.
Wow, yeah, this could go tiebreaker here.
Fair play to Arthur. He
did not
really,
let it-
sorted himself out. He's
He
steadied
has.
up. He's not making
Don't.
any mistakes. Shane still, it's only, what, 1920, so...
Oh,
20.
together 20. Possible game ball each way. This is, if he puts this ball in.
Possible match point
He
serving
serves
20.
it out. Imagine served it out.
No,
he won't.
thank God.
He's too
Hopefully.
consistent.
Oh, go for it.
Oh,
Oh my
God.
God. Oh my God.
that was an exciting game.
That is
Yeah.
ridiculous. So Arthur finished off that game with a
Yeah.
whopping kill. That was ridiculous. So we're going into a tiebreaker now.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker now in a few minutes, guys. So we're going to finish off here. We'll be back in a few minutes for the tiebreaker.
A little bit nervous. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Now we're back
Score
for the
is
tiebreaker
0-0.
with Shane and Arthur. It could go either way. The two of them, if Shane plays like he did in the first game.
Yeah.
Apple.
Okay, first blood to Shane.
Yeah. Oh, this could be. It's very dodgy to call in rally
Score
score.
is
11.
1-0.
Oh,
Very,
it is.
very.
Apple.
It is, it is.
Oh, you can't be doing that in the tiebreaker in rally scoring.
No, he has to be so careful with them serves.
Aim for the back line.
Score is
Yeah.
1-0.
He's pulling out some risky serves. When they work, it's perfect, but when they don't, it's critical. Like, it's crucial that they...
Point.
Good shot down the line.
Yeah, that's a good shot by Arthur.
Arthur's putting a wee bit more in that serve too.
He's really
Smashing
pushed
it.
Score
on,
is
hasn't he?
2-1.
And he's just steadied up. That was it. Like,
Yeah.
even though he's still goes down the line. Good shot down the line. Out.
Apple. Score is 2-0.
Good return.
Good shot by Arthur.
Side out.
Great kill by Arthur.
Good return down the line.
3-2.
Finished it off there well.
Oh, great pick.
I think he went for it between the
Oh.
legs, did he? It looked like he went
I
to
know
like.
what he did, but he picked
He
it.
picked it anyway.
And then Shane,
Oh
all he
no,
had
he
to do...
just landed it.
All Shane had to do was pop it down and... Oh, Shane will be disgusted now with that one. Shane has kind of lost focus a bit, I think. I don't know what's happened to him.
Yeah, he's just not. He just. I don't know what it is. Maybe he's just going through a bad patch. He's just
Maybe.
going through a good patch. And
Yeah,
that's what
yeah.
happens sometimes
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Like,
You just go into a lull and you can't get out of it.
exactly. Yeah.
You just have to weather the storm sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe you need to just try and not miss as much for a while.
Yeah, sometimes you just have to get it on the wall and just hope for the best.
Grind it out.
sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Thank you.
Arthur has definitely turned
Yeah,
up a
he's
different
4-2.
player.
He's definitely not making as many mistakes.
No.
now. And he's hitting better shots. Like he's going for them as well.
Yeah.
He tries to drop that one in, but left a wee bit high.
Oh.
Nice. There you
No,
go.
see that with the left hand, like.
Ah,
So
see,
he
the
is
left-
able.
His left hand. He's found his left hand. Like he's sidearming that. Like that's
Yeah.
5-2.
not chucking one. Gonna
It's 5-2. Shane will have to do something here now.
down
Time
the
out
line.
maybe or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Ah, that was out.
Oh.
That was
Up,
out.
up.
Oh, he did well
Arthur
to get it
picked it
though.
anyway.
Anyways.
Yeah, Arthur's just settled in here. Like
Yeah, he really has.
right
6-2.
there, he's taking control now. It's from playing so much one wall. Like Shane doesn't
Oh,
really play
good
one wall
shot.
as well.
Yeah,
like,
it's
you know,
true.
These American boys only
Yeah,
play
they
one wall.
only play one wall.
That's like for keeping the
3-6.
that's obviously a massive advantage. Like
Oh, definitely. Like they do have a great advantage. It's hard to play all three codes.
yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Oh,
shot.
wow. Wow, that was a great
Oh,
shot.
he's showing off now. Arthur.
That was a great
He's
shot.
hitting all the.
Wow.
He's hitting highlight reel shots here.
Wow, yeah.
7-3.
That'll be up on the Instagram now this evening.
100%. Oh, look at that. Running the all goals in that arc.
Court 1, it's tiebreaker as well.
All hell's
Up.
breaking loose in this court.
Yeah, all the tiebreakers are coming out this evening. Now, Arthur's up 7-3, we think. So he has
4-7.
a 4-7.
4-7.
4-7.
Oh, that's a great
Good
shot
shot,
down
right
the
on
line.
the line.
Great shot down the line.
Hold it.
Hold it.
Ooh. It was a great return though.
Same score, 4-7.
Yeah, he got it right on the line.
Right on the line, yeah.
Flex it back to him. Fly it.
Oh, yeah, that was a good shot.
He
Good
kept
shot.
it down well there.
Yeah, he did. He wasn't really even able to pick that. It was going
Yeah.
so quick. Yeah,
Score is
yeah, it was a great shot.
5-7.
5-7. He's still neck on neck, like.
Oh, I hope
It's
it's a
kind of
10
hard.
all.
It's kind of hard to tell who's going to win. Oh, go for
Oh,
it.
good shot.
Oh, good shot. Good shot.
Time out, Shane.
Yeah, Shane, I think, needs that timeout, to be honest.
Time out.
So they're coming back at 8-5 to Arthur.
8-5, yeah.
8-5 to Arthur, yeah.
Thank you.
Like, the games for 11 are so quick.
Oh,
Rally
it's
scoring.
like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Literally,
they're so
like,
quick.
it's
You'll be
11
on and off the
mistakes
court,
and
like,
you're lost.
yeah. You blink and it's gone.
Yeah. I know, they're dodgy. Like,
They
if you're
are.
going in, I don't really fancy playing too many tiebreakers at 11, to be honest. If it was normal
Wouldn't
scored,
be-
maybe even
yeah.
a normal scored, like.
Yeah. I know, even in normal
definitely.
scoring, they're quick, like, so. Court 1 seems to be happening
Yeah,
at the minute.
this seems like a mad game.
Like a
It's
great
7
game.
seconds in the tiebreaker.
Both
There's people
games
running
now.
in the boards and everything on
Yeah.
this one, like.
The two of these courts now are seeing the best of the best at the minute.
Yeah, definitely.
People are getting their money worth, anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 tiebreakers.
Now the lads are back on. So
Okay.
Arthur's up 8-5. So he only has 3 more
Alright,
points.
score
and
is 8-5.
3 more points, and it's his for taking. But Shane isn't out of it yet. He won't give up. Go for it. Oh, he's kind of just putting it back to him.
Yeah, down the middle.
Oh,
Try it
no.
out.
At least that's something.
Yeah, there's a bit of just smacking
Score
it down
is
the middle,
6-8.
tiebreaker time sort
Yeah.
of thing. Nobody's really worried about the placement, like. Good
Good
shot.
shot, good
Oh, that's
shot.
a nice shot there on the fly, like.
Great shot.
7-8.
Good serve. Oh,
Oh, I shouldn't.
I can't believe he didn't hit it.
I don't know why he didn't.
Score
Oh,
is
it's a
9-7.
dodgy leave there.
Jeez, you have to go for everything in these.
Yeah.
Everything.
Oh,
To the
should have went
left.
down the left.
To the left
He
now.
got it. Yeah.
Oh, there we
Oh.
go. There we go. 8-9. This is going to be a 10. It'll be
Score
10.
is
It's gonna be
8-9.
exciting, like.
8-9.
8 plays 9. He just has to be so careful with the serve now.
Good shot.
Go for it down the right.
Oh, I should have put it down the
Yeah, I
right.
don't know why he didn't. Oh, it was out.
Hold it. Yep.
Oh, it was contact, was there?
I don't know what happened.
Arthur. He moved. He raised his hand.
Yeah.
So redo.
I
To
think
hold it.
I think it was.
It's a replay at 8-9,
Contact.
is
Yeah,
it?
because he hold it. Yeah.
I think it was con.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, because he raised his hand. Yeah. Score is
Yeah, I think there was contact.
8-7-9.
8-9. Oh my god. That's put him at 10 now. That's possible game ball for Arthur.
Possible match point, serving 8.
Oh my god. Shane is
Short
going to be
forward.
sick now. He has to get this next one in.
Aye, because he was doing
He has to
well
keep
in the
this
second
in.
game
Second
as well.
Yeah, he has to keep this next one in. Just keep it in.
Yeah. Down the right.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you.
Oh, what a finish. What a
Good shot to
finish.
finish
What
it.
a finish.
Good shot to finish
I know Arthur really did turn it on now in
Oh,
the
he
second
did.
game.
He upped his game now.
He did,
He
and
upped
he
his game.
brought all the angles they play over in the States. So Shane will be kicking himself now for the few mistakes he was making, but definitely he didn't lose to a bad player in the sense, you know.
Arthur played well.
Yeah,
He steadied
so,
himself up, like.
So that's us, guys. That's tiebreaker for one of the men's open singles. So we'll be back again later for some more games.
Lines, yeah. Do line.
So we have the next men's open singles game in the
you
big
do
ball.
line? Do line, yeah, yeah. Okay.
Mark Doyle and
Okay, guys, best luck.
Mark Doyle from Wexford.
Jonathan Gonzalez,
Jonathan Gonzalez, yeah.
I believe.
0 serving 0.
Jonathan Gonzalez. So this will be interesting because
Another
Mark.
player I've never seen.
Point.
Yeah,
I've seen Mark play before, but I've never
One
seen
serving
Mark is
0.
very good.
Gonzalez play. Yeah, Mark's very good.
He
2 good hands.
he has very good hands. Yeah,
Point.
Straight off the mark.
he's over in America in. I
Two
can never
serving
say
0.
it. Macchiato University. I can
I'm
never
not
say
actually
it.
sure.
I can never say it properly. Minnesota. Oh,
Three
Yeah, it's in
serving 0.
Minnesota though, isn't it?
Minnesota, yeah. I can never say the word though. The name of the university.
Oh, he's flying out there at the minute too.
Yeah, he is. He's doing lots of work over in America, so he'd be well versed in all this. He'd know
Yeah.
everyone around.
One
Yeah,
serving 3.
He's had a brilliant year, like.
He has, yeah, he really has. Oh, unlucky.
4 serving 1.
Yeah, he won his latest. Well, I'm not too sure, but the one I can remember is the
Shot.
2020. What year we're in? 24. I think it was the 2022 Nationals. If I'm
5 serving
not
1.
wrong, he bet Rory Grace in the under 19, I think. Nationals one wall. If I'm right, if my memory is correct.
2022.
Yeah.
2
It was
serving
last
5.
scam and the Nationals was held there.
Out.
But yeah, so he's well versed in all the codes of handball.
Yeah, I've seen him play one wall a good bit, like.
Well
and
versed.
he is
6 serving
he
2.
is very good at it, like.
Oh,
he was unlucky there.
That's
the right
unlucky,
shot.
Yeah. He knew he should have gotten it as well.
Yeah, he could have maybe slipped it
3
down the
serving
right
6.
just, but
Oh, unlucky.
over the
Unlucky.
wall.
Ball there, Mark. 7 serving 3. Long.
Long ball.
Second serve.
Jeez, that took a weird spin off the
Didn't
wall. I
it?
thought.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it hit one of the
4
middle
serving
Maybe.
8.
boards.
Yeah, it could
That
hit.
was weird. Like,
Ooh.
out, I thought. Oh, it was
Sorry,
good.
it's
Put it
actually
in.
5
There you
serving
go.
7.
There you go.
Don't ask me to
Not
do the
enough
line.
carrots.
Don't ask me to do
Not
the
enough
line.
carrots in the
Terrible.
diet.
5-7.
5-7. That was a very good serve.
It was,
Short.
Yeah,
yeah.
he seems to have a good serve this
Second
play.
serve.
Yeah, he's strong serve. To his strong hand. It's interesting that he's putting it to his strong hand. Sometimes that works in
8 serving
1-0
5.
though.
Yeah, I think you want to mix it up a bit.
Yeah.
Rather than keep it predictable the whole
Great
time.
shot.
Good
That was
shot.
a great shot from Mark.
You know, sometimes you like to mix it up.
He just reached up and he got a fly on the overhand. Just straight down
9
the
serving
right.
5.
That's
Yeah,
another
Mark's
great
playing
shot there.
proper 1-1
Another
here.
great shot, yeah.
Serving to the back
10
line,
serving 5.
Serving.
flying the ball and shooting it.
Flying and
It's
killing.
just the way to play it.
Great shot.
Oh, another.
He's really
and he's
playing
using
well.
angles as
Yeah,
well.
no, he's really playing well there.
Mark's playing good stuff.
Timeout. Johnson.
Yeah. He doesn't
11
seem
serving
happy
5
with
coming back in.
himself.
11-5.
Shakes his head.
He has a strong lead there, 11-5.
Aye, he does have a strong lead.
Timeout, Jen.
It was a good timeout by Jonathan because Mark's really getting into a rhythm here.
Yeah.
He's serving and he's flying and he's killing. Everything you need in a one
Yeah.
wall.
Oh yeah, no, he's just in complete control here. But we'll see if he can keep it going, but it looks like it so far. There's no reason to think that he can't keep it going.
Now they're coming back from the timeout.
Well,
Shane Dunham is reffing
right
there.
shot, sir.
The system this
Reserve
week
one.
is loser
Reserve,
stays
reserve.
on to ref, so
Right time.
it's a bit of a sore one.
It's the biggest motivation not to lose.
Yeah, the biggest motivation not to lose because I don't think anyone likes refing.
I think I did my part refereeing that
You
small
did,
ball
yeah,
game.
you did. You started the whole thing off, so
Yeah.
not for you.
I sort of opened
So
the whole weekend. Like,
Yeah.
11 serving 5 going back in.
11-5 now to Mark, still in serve. He's still taking complete control of this game, really. Yeah, he is really just in the centre of the court.
Yeah, he's in the centre.
Oh, unlucky. That was nice work now by Jonathan. He really tried to get him off the mark.
Yeah, because it looked like Mark was in control there.
He really tried to get him off the mark.
6 serve and 11.
Let's see what he does here.
Great shot. Great shot. Jonathan has 2 good hands, though.
Yeah, I'd say if you hit it to his hands, he'd
7
be able to
serve and
place him,
11.
like.
Yeah.
Good serve.
Jeez.
Oh, he didn't catch that one right.
I wasn't
Good.
lucky
See,
there.
Mark got a better return on that. He lifted it a bit
Hold on,
higher
yeah.
on the
hold
wall.
on.
You don't want to be hitting it low on the wall when you're returning.
12 serve
Yeah.
and 7.
No, it was a good return.
That was a good
Well
return
done.
as well. Yeah.
Replay.
Replay.
Oh, it's
yeah.
so easy to see
Just
from
a
up
leg
here,
mark.
but I seen that whole left side. I don't know why
Yeah.
they didn't just smack it down the left there.
Yeah.
12 serve and 7.
It's so much easier when you're up here watching than
Yeah, exactly.
down there playing. That's a good return. He kind of put a bit of a
Good
slip
shot.
on that. Oh,
Good shot from Mark.
I thought he was going to get that.
Yeah, he wasn't
He
far
got his
off
hand to it.
Yeah, he
He got
read
his
it as
hand to
well.
13 serve and 7. Hold it, hold it, hold it. 13
13-7.
serve and 7.
Good shot. Good shot. Straight down the right. There was no hope from getting it.
No. Straight
14
on the
serve and
side as
7.
well. Good serve.
Great shot by
Yeah.
Mark. He really put everything
Mark's
into that.
getting really into the one ball
He
here.
is, yeah, he's playing very well.
Yeah.
That was like a straight arm as well. He's
Time
slowed
out,
down.
Johnson.
Left arm shot.
Second time out
Time
now by
out, time
Jonathan.
And he's not missing, like, he's not like.
No,
you
he's
know,
not really missing
looking for
anything.
sidewalls or
No,
anything.
15-7 going back in.
he's just keeping it up like. Them mics are so lethal.
What the referee wants.
Yeah, you'd forget that you were, you had them on and you'd say something and start
I was
talking to
doing my
someone.
head on, yes.
Yeah. You'd forget that you have it on.
Yeah. It's the fact that everybody can hear you.
Yeah,
I suppose
It's
everybody
not
can hear you at
even-
this as well.
true, true.
But you don't hear the whole speakers pick it up, you see, so.
I know, so it's the audience that are all
Yeah.
listening.
Exactly. He had won. Joe Devereaux playing
15-7.
Christian
Yeah,
Blackaby
court
and
one
that.
now is another men's open game. Christian Blackaby,
Yeah. It's very
if I'm
tall.
saying
10
it right,
seconds.
and Joe Devereaux. Yeah, 9-1. That must
Time
be.
in.
Yeah, that's second game. Joe got
Mark
first
the
game.
serve.
Oh, did he?
15
No, sorry.
serve and 7.
Sorry, no, I read that wrong.
I thought they were only starting.
Back
Oh,
to
we're
the
back
court
to the
two.
action, yeah.
Sorry, guys. We have Mark Doyle here and Johnson Gonzalez, if you've just joined
16
us.
serve
And
and
it's only his
7.
first game here. But Mark's taking a strong lead at 16-7. He's really just playing one wall as it should be played.
Yeah.
You know, he's serving it at a nice height. Jonathan is lifting it perfectly on the wall for Mark to just go in and kill.
17 serve and 7.
That's a good return. Oh, he got it though.
Oh,
Oh, he just was off.
just
footing.
didn't catch
yeah.
it in the middle of his hand.
Yeah,
there.
he just was
Unlucky.
off footing there a small bit.
8 serve and 17.
8-17.
Your man has a good serve.
He does,
Yeah.
yeah, he does. It's an awkward kind of
Because
serve.
that's why you want to put it down the right as well, so you don't know where he's going.
Yeah.
You know what I
9
mean?
serve and 17.
Dummy serve.
Yeah.
That was a great serve. The Americans, from what I've seen with the small ball and that, they're very good
18
at
serving.
throwing you off. Like
9.
their body might tell you that they're going to the left and then they'll shoot down the right.
You
Like,
can't read them.
they're very good at
Yeah,
that. That's a
yeah.
great shot now by Mark.
No,
Lovely
that's
kill by
shot.
Mark. Yeah, Mark seems fairly confident though.
Yeah, he's just picking his shots.
He's
here.
confident
Yeah.
in his shots and everything. so-
19
But he
serve
should
and
be
9.
based on the way he's playing.
Yeah, 100%.
Down the right.
Outside. That's possible game ball here
No,
now.
he's on 20. 29, yeah.
Mark is fairly
20 serve
taking
and 9.
everything in this game. Yeah, and
First
that's
game.
game. That's game. It might be a redo of Shane's match. You know, Jonathan might come back in the second game and surprise us all, but Mark is playing very
Yeah,
well,
he is
so we'll just
playing
have to
well.
wait and see. But we'll be back in a few minutes for the second game now with Mark Doyle and Johnson Gonzalez.
5. Yeah.
We're back for game 2. If you're just joining us, we have Quillen Barker
0-7-0.
from Mayo and Jack Turley from Down on commentary. We have Jonathan Gonzalez playing here against Mark Doyle. And Mark Doyle took the first game, I can't even remember the score, 21-8?
I think it was 11.
21-11? 21-11.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I think 11.
No, I trust your memory now more than me. So he won it fairly comfortably, but
yeah.
no, Jonathan might come back in the second game. He might.
I don't know. These Americans might have like cards up their sleeves
exactly,
where they like let you beat them. They're hustling, like
they're
trying to play money games later or something.
2-7-1.
Exactly.
That was a good shot there.
That was a very good shot. His serve
Second
is
serve.
so like you can't judge it at all. It's a great serve.
Yeah, there's a few of them I know that have lethal serves.
Oh, that's a great
He
return
read
by
it,
Mark.
though.
That's
Yeah,
a
he
great
read it.
return by Mark.
See, the problem is when you go short with a serve, if anybody reads it, you're
Gone.
done for. Like,
Yeah,
well,
gone.
in the open
Together at
anyway.
2.
Like,
Yeah.
see, Mark's just he can't do anything with that. Like he can't go wrong with a safe serve. Like,
No, it's
like
true.
He can't kill.
3
It's
serve and
very
2.
unlikely he's going to kill that.
Yeah. Oh, great
Oh,
shot.
good shot.
Great shot. I don't know if he meant it, but it
I don't
worked for
think he
him.
did.
It
It was
worked
actually
for
a
him.
really good serve.
Yeah.
I think he just threw the hand out. Sometimes that's the best thing
Sometimes,
you can
yeah.
do.
Sometimes
throw it
just-
out, see what happens.
Yeah, exactly.
Together 3.
Don't have too much time.
Oh.
Outside.
Nah, it's unlike Mark now, but he might just be settling into the second game now.
4
Yeah.
serve and 3.
Good serve.
Oh, that's a great
Yeah.
serve. That's a great serve. Yeah, like his serve is brilliant. Like,
Yeah.
and it's so low as well.
Yeah, like I hate playing against people with good serves. Like it's
5
really
serve and 3.
annoying.
It's
like.
really annoying, isn't it?
Yeah, because you can't get it back. Like
That's another good serve.
Oh,
wow,
geez.
it's literally just on the line. Like, it's so hard to get your foot in because you don't want to go too far over to the left in case he pops it down the right. Then.
yeah,
serve and 3.
exactly. Yeah, because the
Short.
the further you stand at an angle, the more
Yeah.
of an angle you get in the return.
Yeah. Wow.
Just stand down the
Second serve.
Someone write that down. Someone write that down.
Don't
Quote
write it
Jack
down,
Turley.
like. I think there's a few quotes you can get me on. Like.
Yeah. Definitely. That's a great shot by Mark, but he got it back. Oh, well done.
shot.
That was a good rally. Very good rally.
Yeah, good shot from Mark.
That was smart thinking there.
See, he's got the left hand from playing the 40
Yeah.
20 as well, like,
Yeah.
which is massive.
He's two great hands.
Yeah.
4 serve and 6.
4-6. Jonathan's taking the lead here, but I feel like Mark is not that far away. Yeah, there we go. 5-6.
I think you're just waiting for Mark to get into another rhythm here.
Yeah.
Like it's sort of the inevitable that he's going to sort of take over here.
5 serve and 6.
Just need to get settled in the second.
Straight down the middle, that was a straight one.
Yeah. It was a weird one. Just slices it.
Oh, wow. Yeah, he's just kind of
Time out.
overthinking it a bit, Jonathan is. He's a
First
few
time out, Mark.
wild swings like that,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Time out anyway. But yeah, Mark's just playing, moving him left to right.
Yeah.
On the fly.
Yeah.
No messing about. Steady, very consistent. So I don't think you can pick much fault with Mark.
No,
at the
you
minute, like.
can't. You can't put any fault in him at the minute.
No, he's playing well.
His
6-6
game plan
going
is
back in.
definitely working for him. Game plan is definitely working. He makes it look so easy, you know. They always say just serve and shoot, and it's so much harder than when you actually try to do it.
Yeah, I know.
Mark is making it look easy today, though.
Yeah. Anytime I try, I skip it in, like.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we'll see, like. We'll see.
All wait, and we'll just see how the
15
games go.
seconds.
No, time in.
6-6 going back in.
It's together at 6. See, he caught up with him fairly quick there, like.
Right, guys, let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I think Mark's
Kill it.
going to go on a run here.
Yeah, I have a feeling that he might just get his rhythm back now, and
Just
he'll be.
seems like he has a bit of a bounce about him here.
Yeah, yeah.
6-6 going back in. Watch out. Just move out there.
No. Someone take his
6-6.
Together at 6. Good fly kill again from, or
Oh, he dragged it out. He's not happy with that
No,
one.
he's going to be annoyed with that one.
Yeah.
Just put too much on it.
Because he's
Just put
been
too much
hitting so
swing.
many.
7 serve and 6.
That shot a load.
He just put too much swing on it. Wow, great
he's
shot.
back in there.
Great shot, yep.
7-7.
Was that
Long.
long?
Yeah, that was close.
It was, yeah.
Long
I
serve,
thought
yeah.
it could have been on the line.
Is that long?
Did you
Long.
think it was long?
I thought it could have been on the line.
I thought it might have
7-7.
clipped it.
Second serve.
They're closer to it than us, maybe.
Yeah.
No. Wow,
Good
that is
shot.
class. He went all the way over to get it on his right hand.
8 serve and 7. Short.
Be careful with this.
Try this
Ooh.
snaky one down
Oh,
the
that
right
was
there.
8 serve and 7.
8-7.
Wow.
Shot.
He's got that
He
shot
is
a lot.
class at them, yeah.
A lot under
He's
him.
really practiced them.
You think Jonathan wants to hit it a bit higher in the wall in his
Yeah.
returns because Mark's just eating them up.
9
like.
serve and 7.
See, like he's just setting them up
Yeah,
there. Like,
completely.
He's just teeing off it.
Completely. Yeah,
Like-
Mark is really just taking this
Yeah.
now.
10 serve and 7.
It's a great serve, and it's not taking anything out of him.
Exactly, and he's in the middle and he's just
Yeah.
controlling the game. Like.
Yeah, it's a great serve.
Yeah.
And
You
he's
don't-
getting the return that he
8
wants.
serve
Now,
and
I know
10.
he put that to the floor, but like,
Yeah. You don't need to do anything mental. Like,
No,
as
you
long
don't
as
need to do
you're
anything
pushing them
fancy.
to the back and then you're getting set up. Sure,
yeah,
what
as
could
long
go
as
wrong?
is there at the back and you're at the front, you're in the right
Yeah,
space.
exactly.
Anyways,
Exactly.
you're definitely in the right space.
9 serve and 10.
Oh,
Unlucky there.
unlucky, Mark. Be annoyed with that one now.
Together at 10.
Together at 10 here now.
Yeah.
Jonathan is in on serve as well.
Jonathan's-
It's kind of changing up a good bit this game.
Yeah.
Wow,
Good
that's a great
shot.
shot from Jonathan.
This sort of reminds me of the Shane Dunn game a wee bit.
Yeah, yeah. Imagine we have another tiebreaker here.
11 serve and 10.
Ooh.
Good.
It was good.
Wow, yeah, it was good.
Jeez, he is some
Great
serve,
serve. Great serve.
12 serve and 10.
Oh, he picked it.
Oh my God. That was a
13 serve
great
and 10.
pick.
Timeout.
Great
Full
pick.
rage. Who took that?
I think Mark probably took
must have
that.
taken it.
Yeah, I think Mark took that time out. Probably a good time out to take because he's 3 points. Jonathan is 3 points ahead of him
Yeah,
now.
so Jonathan's starting to.
Yeah, he's kind of starting to take off a small
Yeah.
bit. And that'll give him a bit more confidence, that pick there.
Yeah, well, he's going for his shots. Like,
Yeah, he is.
He
is. He's playing to what he wants,
yeah.
to his strengths. Yeah, it could be a Shane Dunn game times 2. Yeah, but it's not that Mark is playing bad. He hasn't really changed up since the first game. It's just that Jonathan seems to
Yeah.
kind of just...
He's just found his rhythm.
Yeah.
And he's serving really well.
yeah,
like,
he's
that's-
serving
seconds.
very well. That serve
His-
is very hard to get
His
back.
serve is his best weapon, I think.
Yeah, that serve is very hard to get back.
Yeah. He's aced them a few times. Like, Mark's had it into them, that green banner a few times.
Yeah.
So that's only real. I wouldn't say Mark's playing
Back
bad.
in.
I just
No,
think he's being put under
I don't
more
think.
pressure.
Yeah, I
like.
don't think he's turned
Seven
off or
there.
anything. I think he. I
What?
think Jonathan is
Your
just
boy's
kind
nice
of.
hands. Like,
Yeah,
in
he
the
does.
Front, he's good. Like,
Yeah,
It's 13 serve and 10.
and as you said, like his serve is lethal.
yeah.
So. Now Mark should be able to do something. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that was just unlucky. He got his hand to it. It's just he couldn't swing it back.
Right shot, wrong execution.
Yeah.
11 serve and 13.
Oh, that was unlucky. That was
he's
unlucky.
diving.
Yeah, that was unlucky.
How's the floor?
He went first.
Yeah, he
Fine.
almost. I thought he was nearly going to get it there.
Oh, was think he might be taking a timeout.
I think they're looking for a wipe on the floor.
Yeah, is there not another one of those maps there?
Away.
Ah, so that was great job, that man.
Ah. Need a few of those.
No, he's good.
Oh, they said it's that on.
Yeah, it's good. It is 12 serving 13.
Mark on the hand there.
Yeah.
It was coming at it right at his feet, like it was a wee bit awkward for him, to be fair. Like
14
he just couldn't
serving
move
12.
quick enough first.
Yeah.
Wow. Oh, good
He's
shot.
running
Mark was
around
there
the
though.
place here.
Go,
Oh,
go,
look.
go, go. Oh,
Good
unlucky,
rally.
unlucky, unlucky,
Oh, your
unlucky.
boy's moving Mark here.
Yeah, he is.
He's running around the place.
Mark got to it,
Rally.
it's just he couldn't get his hand.
No.
That was
Aye,
great
just
rally by your
couldn't
man though.
get
Your
his
man
body
didn't
behind it.
move.
15 serving
He
No,
didn't
12.
like
move at
he's just
all.
standing there putting him left and right.
Yeah,
What do you say? Oh, he's put it out.
that's the first one he's put out, I'd say, the whole.
I
he
know
hasn't
he's
hit
got
it
a
one
leaf.
out.
He goes for a mad risky serve and he keeps it in all the time.
Yeah,
Like.
yeah, that's the first one I'd say he's put out
Yeah.
this between the two games. I don't know if he's put out one in the first
time
game.
out.
I don't
Johnson.
remember putting any out. Like
Jeez, another timeout.
time out for him.
13 serving 15 when we go back in.
Yeah, so it's very close. Like
It is, yeah. It's anyone's game this now.
yeah, I don't know who to call it for.
Like Jonathan is moving Mark very well. He's standing in the middle and moving him all over the place.
yeah, he's pushing him down the line.
He's not letting Mark.
Court.
Yeah, he's not letting him fly it as much in this game. He's kind of keeping it a bit lower.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
It's
tight
hard.
one to
It's a
call,
hard
like.
call. Imagine if it went to Jonathan and then the tiebreaker again.
I know. I suppose that's what you want in open games. Like
True.
probably want
You'd expect it.
to be competitive.
You'd expect it.
Keeps going.
Yeah, in court one we have Joe Devereaux and Christian Blackaby, and I think Christian took the first game, and they're together at 6 over there now. So I'd say that'll be a tight
15
second game as well.
seconds.
I think Jonathan's in on serve now, isn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, because Mark took the time out. I think he. Oh, he hit one out. No, he got back in then. I think.
Jonathan or Mark? Yeah.
Jonathan
Yeah,
hit
I
a
think
serve
Jonathan
out,
is in there.
but I think
Yeah,
he's in
because
then.
it was the running over rally.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go. Time in.
No, it's Mark.
It's Mark. Oh my God, I was wrong.
Were we both wrong? I can't even remember.
13-15
serving
now.
15.
13-15. Johnson.
That's a good shot there. Nice and safe, but he still drove it at his feet.
Yeah. Johnson's only point
14
ahead of him
serving
now.
15.
Oh, overhand serve.
Oh, that's a bad
You can
miss
see
now
him
by
winding
Johnson.
up.
Yeah, that's
Thought
a
he was
bad
hitting
miss.
that left corner there.
They're together at 15 now. I have a
Good
feeling
return.
that Mark might take this game. But
Oh, I don't know.
Johnson is fairly
Just trying to
moving
watch
him.
these
Oh my
rallies and
God.
talk to you. Oh, his angles
Johnson
are
is
class.
really moving him. Yeah, he's
class
really
at them
moving
wee
him.
dumps round the front. like,
Yeah.
you need to play it down the lines against him. Get him out of that middle.
Yeah, Mark really needs to start
16
moving him
serves,
instead
Get
now.
it to his hands, you're dead.
I feel like the dominance has just turned now.
Yeah.
Johnson is really just taking over. Good shot.
He's
Look
picking
at
him
that
off
play.
here. Like,
Popping
yeah.
it down.
17 serving 15. Short. Second serve.
They're just coming over the short. Like, that is unbelievable.
Yeah.
That is unbelievable. They're just coming over the short line and he's just picking them and killing them. Like, he's just popping them in. It's
18
not even
serving
much
15.
power, but
Replay.
yeah, replay.
Yeah, block.
Hinder.
There hasn't been too many blocks in this game,
No,
actually.
there
thinking
actually
about
hasn't. Yeah, compared to
18 serving
the
15.
doubles, it was
Oh,
just
the double
crazy.
small ball was mental for
Just
the blocks.
crazy. But no, this Oh yeah, Mark's getting a bit
Mark's not
frustrated
happy.
now. Yeah, he's getting a bit frustrated with it all.
He would be
Time
frustrating to play your man though,
It
because he's a
would.
class serve,
Yeah.
and if you keep it anywhere, he's just moving you about the place.
Yeah,
Like it would be frustrating trying to get somebody off the short line
Yeah.
like
I
Take
agree.
time out.
that. Like you feel like you can't
Definitely.
rally with him,
Definitely.
but
Last time out.
he just needs to focus on himself and try and get back to what he was doing in the first game. like.
19-15 going back in.
So it's 19-15.
19-15. Mark will have to get in now and get a few aces going if he wants to catch up to him. But like we were saying, it's hard enough to come back without making one or two mistakes, and sure, that's the game then in rally scoring.
Yeah. It looks like a tiebreaker. I don't want to speak too soon.
Yeah. It does kind of
I
look like
just-
we'll be going for tiebreaker, but you wouldn't
Yeah.
know. Mark might pull something out.
But yeah, I suppose it's only 4 points. Like.
Yeah,
like,
exactly,
It's
exactly.
Not like he's getting hammered. Like, but
No,
10
not at all.
seconds.
Not at
it's
all.
just the fact it's rally scoring.
Yeah,
it's
it's
bound
just
to stick in your
so-
head. You have 2 mistakes, but
You
you just
just
have to
never
forget
know.
about the rally scoring. I
Yeah.
think that's the best way
Yeah.
to approach it.
Just don't even think about it,
Yeah,
because that'll
just-
just put you nervous completely. Like.
Play your own game. Like.
Time in. Nineteen serving 15. 19-15.
Yeah, 19-15. Johnson out to serve.
Good
Like,
serve.
they're great serves. Good shot. Well done. Got it back though.
Oh, he's got this.
Oh. Yeah, see, Mark moved
See,
him there.
Now it's 16-19. Like
Yeah.
you could say, like it's close.
16-19.
But then if he gets put out here, he's a long game point.
17.
Now it's 17.
Yeah, there we go. Only 2 points behind him now. It can literally change so quick.
Mark
Well,
seems to have a good head as well. Like he doesn't seem like the pressure.
17-19.
Doesn't
Hold on,
phase
Mark.
him, does it?
Yeah, no.
Go.
He's probably used
hold
to
on.
being in big games
Hold
as
on,
well.
Mark.
Like.
17-19.
Oh.
That was close. That would have been a good shot too.
It would have been, yeah, because it would have just
There's
came
an
straight
hour
down the
stuck in
line.
between the batters.
20 serving 17.
That's mental.
Now 20 game ball.
Short.
Ooh,
Ouch.
he's appealing it.
Ouch.
Appeal it.
Yeah.
Short. Short.
Yeah.
Short.
Yeah.
They're all short, Mark. 20-17.
Unlucky
Yeah, it
because he
was
had
short.
him. I think it was short, yeah.
But it was a good return.
It was a
like.
very good return.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's
yeah.
another
Tiebreaker,
tiebreaker.
guys. Tiebreaker. Just like the first game. Tiebreaker.
Hold on. Do you see a skid on the serve?
Oh.
Archer. Skid on the serve.
Could be a bit of drama here.
Controversy. I
didn't see it
don't.
either, Mark.
I don't think it
they'll give
was.
it.
No,
Yeah,
I don't think they'll give it.
I didn't
Yeah,
see it. Like.
that's game.
Second
That's second game, guys, to Johnson.
I didn't see it,
We'll be
Mark.
back for a tiebreaker in a few minutes, so we'll see how that goes. Back for the tiebreaker, guys, against with Mark Doyle and Johnson Gonzalez.
We're good to go.
The second game was closer than the first. Johnson took the second game 21-16.
You have to take like a timeout or a change. There's no wipe. No.
Yeah,
Shane. There has to be a timeout or
Shane
a change. Okay.
Saying to Johnson that he was taking some time there to...
Or a headband, one or the other.
Just take a wipe to the face.
Time's up, yeah.
Yeah, and he was just saying that if you want to do that, it has to be a timeout. You can't just walk off the court.
See, they play wipes flat out in America.
Yeah.
In New York,
Tiebreakers to 11.
They never play it in Ireland.
Yeah.
Best luck, guys. 0-0.
Maybe, like, but that's only for a bit now.
Right, we started here. Mark. Ooh! Mark had served, but he just put it over. Put the ball over.
Ball
over
in.
the bar. So that's
one serve and 0.
Johnson.
Johnson would be very tricky in a tiebreak, a game to 11, I'd say.
Yeah. See there, like it's just impossible.
It's crafty, like.
It's impossible, yeah.
2 serve and 0.
Go for it. Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky. It's a good shot from Johnson. Like,
right, Mark.
You know it's serious when they're diving and sliding about the place.
Yeah. That's the best games, like when people are diving.
Yeah.
3 serve and 0.
3-0, yeah. Mark needs to get this up now. He needs to get it moving.
Short ball.
Definitely short.
Second serve.
Oh, what a second serve too.
Timeout, Mark.
Like he's taking
4
these
serve and
risky
0
serves,
going back
but
in.
they're pulling off.
That
like
was
he's
nasty.
pulling them off.
One timeout remaining.
Serve, I have to say.
Pulling them off. These serves are unbelievable.
Oh, he's 4-0 up. Like,
yeah. This is what I'm saying in in rally scoring. Like, I think it was right for Mark to take the time out there because 4-0 to get to 11.
I honestly, I don't know about you, but like after the first Shane Dunn game, I was confident Shane was going to win.
Yeah.
And after the first, I thought Mark was definitely
going
to win. But these
oh my God, commentator's curse.
Oh yeah.
That's a new thing to you now.
Oh yeah, I was like, what are you on about? I'm not a commentator.
10 seconds.
This is my debut.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, we'll see now. Like he really just has to get him off the mark, but it's so hard because he's just able to catch either ball.
It's hard to get off that short.
4 serve and 0 back in.
I think the game on court 1 now is finished as well. I think Christian took the second
Time
game,
in.
so finished in 2
0.
from what I can tell. But still a good game, I'd say. Joe put up to him. So we're back here with Johnson serving and great shot down the left, but Mark got it. Well done. Well done. Oh my God. Oh, what a rally. What a rally. What a rally.
His glasses fell.
Wow, that was unbelievable. That was unbelievable.
Jeez.
He did so well to get up after them.
There, like.
Wow, Dave,
the
that
third,
was close.
The last one was just a wee bit too much for him, but
that was class.
The first couple were class. Like.
Wow.
Here, this could be a real classic.
Johnson's going timeout for a minute.
Right, we have timeout. We have the mock back. So 4-1. That was a great rally, but it was great for Mark to win. That might be a confidence boost.
This might be a class game.
Yeah, that'll be a confidence boost now for Mark. He's on
Mark
the scoreboard
Mark
anyways.
Won the rally. That's what the most important thing is. Like,
yeah,
you know what I mean?
He's on the scoreboard, so. We'll just watch it back here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a great shot down the left, but Mark got to it.
Yeah.
And it was a tough one for Johnson to pick, but he got to it.
Oh,
that was unbelievable. And then Mark sent straight down the right again, but Johnson just couldn't get it. He just couldn't get it quick enough, but wow.
20 seconds.
All over the place there. What a rally.
4 when we're back in.
Up on their game for the tiebreaker.
What a rally.
Probably the best rally I've seen so far.
Yeah, definitely.
This week, like.
No timeouts remaining. No timeouts left.
No timeouts for Johnson. He just. Oh, I think there's 2.
2 used.
How many do you only get 2 in the tiebreaker? Though?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that.
For the tiebreaker.
3 and 21, 2 in tiebreaker.
Well, they're finding out now.
Okay, 1 serving 4.
Mark going back to the middle. Oh. Yeah, Mark is just missing a few shots that he was getting in the first game.
He's getting frustrated with himself as well.
Yeah, because he knows that he can get
5
them.
serving 1.
I'd say if you're playing the likes of this by Johnson, the worst thing you do is get angry because he just...
Yeah, he feeds off of it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Like look at that.
He can feel that now.
6 serving 1.
Though. Great
yeah, that was a
shot,
good shot and block there with the left.
Sharp ball.
Just straight in front of himself.
Second serve.
There he's going for an odd short second serve that pulls off. Here he's pulling off some gutsy serves here.
He really is. Mark's getting so frustrated with himself now, but like
7
to be
serving
fair,
1.
the serves are so hard to get back. Like.
There he goes again.
Oh, no.
Mark got lucky there.
Mark might be able to get a few more now on the scoreboard.
2 serving 7.
2-7.
There we go.
3.
3.
No, it's definitely not over. Like.
No, it's not.
3 serving 7.
That was a nice one to get.
Yeah.
Long. Second serve.
Yeah, Mark is doing some uncharacteristic things.
Time out, is it? No.
Yeah, he's making more
3.
handers now than he was at the start. Like.
Yeah.
Good serve. Oh, he's just moving him. Oh, that was a good shot by Mark though. Mark's doing well here. Mark's
go
doing
for
well.
it. Get up.
Oh!
What a shot.
Oh, fair play. Here, Mark did well there.
Yeah, he did very well. He's literally falling and hitting it at the same time.
That's a
time out.
knee dive.
Wow, he did very well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they both need a time out after all this. This is ridiculous.
We're back in.
4 serving 8.
4-8.
No, the pair of them are playing very well, playing out their skin today.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely.
It's hard to tell who can. Like, Johnson is ahead by 4, but like Mark can easily come back to be level with him.
Yeah, Mark can pull it back.
Definitely.
But I think once the likes of your boy Johnson, like I'd say once he gets going, like he's hard to stop.
Yeah.
To be honest.
Yeah.
15
I'd
seconds.
say once he figures you out, I'd say he's maybe figuring Mark out.
He just
the first
needed,
game, and once he gets him, he knows what he's gonna do. Like,
yeah, definitely.
He seems crafty.
He
like.
is hard to move off the line.
Oh yeah, it would be a nightmare to play, like. Because he's not even hitting it that hard.
No.
He's just dumping him left to right and just racking you, and it looks like he's at triad, which is more annoying. Like it's probably why Mark's getting denied.
Yeah, it's even worse when it looks like
4
he's not trying.
serving 8.
Wow, that's a great shot by Mark there now. Yeah, no, that was a great shot.
5 serving 8.
Another great shot by Mark.
Shot. He's getting into the blocking rhythm here too.
Yeah.
6 serving 8.
Another great shot by Mark. There's only 2 behind him now.
Here,
just needs to keep up this momentum. Now fly it.
Here.
Oh,
jeez.
Oh dear.
Oh, he just didn't catch it right.
No.
Oh, that's a pity. That would have been a really good shot too.
That would have been amazing.
9 serving 6.
That's frustrating now for Mark. He has to get him out here. 2 more shots. Look at that for a serve. Great return though.
Right corner.
And right corner. Great shot.
He didn't even need the corner.
Nah. Straight down. No picking that.
7 serving 9.
Got so low. He was on one knee like. Great
Oh,
shot.
the half volley, short hop.
He's back in this. 8-9. He's well back in this. This is anyone's. This is anyone's game.
I can see it now.
This is anyone's game today.
Calling the 10 all here.
Now go on. Oh, Gina makes. He's hitting it left. No? Oh, get up, get up, get up. Oh!
Oh my god, he's missed it.
Oh my god.
Is that 9 each?
Oh my god, 9 each.
Oh,
9
I can't
each.
cope.
Oh, 9 each.
This is madness here.
This is ridiculous.
Together at 9.
This is ridiculous. This is great work now by the 2 of them.
Is the floor wet, Mark? Hold on. Floor wet. Floor wet.
This might be a bit of a tactical question.
It's okay. Together at 9. Okay.
This is just down to who can hold the nerves here.
Yeah, exactly. Go for it.
Oh!
Oh. Left
10
hand.
serve and 9.
Left hand. That was a great shot. Oh, I can see one of these riskies. Now.
Kill it. Oh, no.
Oh.
Good game.
Bad way to end a good game, but they both played so well.
Yeah.
And it was literally down to the wire. So Johnson Gonzalez is through to the next round. 14 Máirt Doyle is out, but we'll be back again for a few more men's open games.
Caesar said the C players or B players, that might be good. We were watching the video, it was like one video from Serve, and that's Serve probably just that's it.
Okay. Oh my god. Now, welcome to the next men's open singles soft or big ball game. We have America versus Moldova originally.
Georgie
Beckett from Moldova is playing against Julio Carlos,
who got to the semi-final at King of the Courts recently. I think he got beat by a point.
Wow.
Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he'd be very good.
He's playing Nays as well though, so Georgie's got
he's got a lot ahead of him, so
yeah. He's got a great set of trousers on as well.
Yeah, he's very colourful anyways, you wouldn't miss him.
No.
Definitely wouldn't miss him.
And them glasses, like
I wonder are they actual handball glasses?
I don't think so, like I think they're them skiing goggles. Mark Doyle's refereeing.
Yeah, Mark lost out in if you're just tuning in, he lost out in a tiebreaker there against Johnson from America, so he is reffing the game. So we have Julio Carlos?
Yeah, Julio
Carlos serving, and Georgie is returning.
It's a point. 2-0.
3-0 to Julio.
2-0.
Julio would be very good. He'd be well.
Oh, unlucky.
That's a point.
Unlucky, yeah. He just
3-0.
lost. He just lost sight of the ball. Oh, that's unlucky.
That's a point.
He probably should have opened his hand for that one. I think he went with the fist.
4-0. Point. 5-0.
Oh, good return. Judy has two very good hands. Oh, as I said that, commentator's curse.
Georgie's on the board. 1-5.
1-5.
1-5. I've called the score. 1-5.
1-5, yeah. Oh,
Deep.
long ball.
Second serve.
He just put too much into that. Second serve. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Side away. Point.
Julio's in again.
6.
That's
Good
a good
shot.
shot. Good angle shot.
Good
Point.
shot from
You
Julio.
can't, yeah, you can't really do much with those.
I think Julio
7-1.
might be a dark horse for the Open.
Definitely, yeah. He has two great hands, and look at that, like they're
Good shot.
impossible to get to.
And he's a black, I think he's a black belt in Taekwondo.
Is he?
Yeah, he's like a world champion or something.
That's class.
Yeah.
Oh, he'd definitely be agile, so.
The
Agile, I
point.
think that's right.
8-1.
A plays 1. Yeah, Julio is taking a good lead here.
Yeah. Georgie got it back though.
Yeah, Georgie's getting it back. It's just he's not
going for
doing
the
much.
left corner
Yeah,
there.
he's not doing much with the third shot.
That's the point. 9-1.
Julio with the left hand, straight down the left, straight down the left. Nice
That's
one.
the point.
Nice one.
10-1.
Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
11. 11-1.
I'd be roasting if I wore trousers like that.
It's
I'm
bad
roasting on a
enough. I should be
day-to-day
wearing
basis.
shorts now.
Yeah, I was wearing trousers
Fine.
last day, and I'm usually always in shorts.
He's going for style points, Georgie, I think.
Any more
Yeah,
balls?
definitely.
Julio.
I think he's
Oh,
got
you got
10
it.
out of 10 on that, anyways.
Yeah. It's definitely,
Yeah,
definitely
Julio
the
is-
best dressed.
Julio is
Hold it.
well ahead here, 12-1.
Yeah.
All right. Room play. 12-1.
Oh, unlucky.
13. 13-1.
So you said you
14.
said he Georgie's from Moldova, is it? But he's living in New
I
York.
think he lives in
14-1.
New York. Because I've seen him about.
And he's doing interviews and everything with
Yeah, he
players.
does interviews with players.
I don't know his website or his
15-1.
I see he done.
Instagram.
Oh, I can't remember.
So I
It's like
can't-
one news or something. He did one with Connor Keenan
16.
yesterday, actually. I seen
Oh
that.
wow, yeah.
Um,
He'll be catching a few. So
And yeah, he's doing his bit, like,
that's a great shot,
Oh.
by Julio. Great shot.
straight down the line.
17.
Oh,
Backswing.
yeah.
Yeah,
backswing.
backswing.
I was thinking that, and I think he thought about moving, but he didn't want to get in his way either. So yeah, just
Yeah.
replay that ball.
Replay. 17-1.
Play that ball.
Hold it. Replay. 17-1.
Replay that ball came on the court.
Right corner.
That's a great shot.
Point. 18-1.
Well done. Good shot. Good
lucky.
shot by
Good
Julio.
rally.
Good
Point.
rally.
Nineteen one.
Yeah, Julio is comfortably taking
Yeah.
the lead here.
That's
Possible game ball here
20.
now.
Game point 1.
Possible game ball.
First game, man.
Now Julio took the first one, so we'll be back in a few minutes for the second. Now we're back for game 2. Julio took the first fairly reasonably, 21-1 the score was.
1-0.
So I don't think the results will probably be too different this game, because Julio is a very strong player. He has 2 great hands, and
Point.
Georgie's just finding it difficult to
2-0.
combat that.
Yeah.
Oh, unlucky.
3-0.
It was close.
It was very close.
Julio, did you say Julio would be top favourite? So
4-0.
He's favoured in the A, like.
In the A?
Yeah, he's playing the A and the Open.
Oh, I see, okay.
5-0.
5-0. Scoreboard.
Yeah, I don't think the scoreboard is working there.
6-0. 6-0.
Good shot. That's a good one down the line.
Flat.
Oh, keeping. Oh no, it hit scoreboard.
I
So
thought,
I thought it would
died.
dump. Yeah, I thought it would.
7-0.
Oh, unlucky.
Out again.
Outside. 8-0.
Oh, unlucky.
Close.
9-0.
Oh, he's
Outside.
outside.
Georgie in the serve.
Yeah, he's on the scoreboard now. It's, I don't know the score, but it's 1-8 maybe.
1-9.
1-9.
Let's see if he can do anything on the serve. here.
Score is 1-7-9.
Good serve.
Good serve, yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
He was close there. Unlucky.
it was the right idea. It was the right
yeah,
idea.
the right idea.
10-1.
10 plays 1.
10-1.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh,
no,
just
I think
down.
it was down. Yeah.
Yeah, it was down, like.
11-1.
Go
Good
for
shot.
it. Well done. Go for. Oh, well done. Well done. That was a good shot. Caught Julio on the half there a bit, I think.
Score is 2-7-12.
I feel like I'd be put off with the glasses.
Screen serve, replay.
Yeah, I definitely put off.
2-12.
Because you know with the goggles, the different coloured goggles,
Yeah.
sometimes
Replay,
they even
2-12.
told me about. You can see the colour in.
It's the
Oh.
same.
Outside.
It's the same as the backward cap. They're obviously just more interested.
Yeah.
In just want to look good, like.
Point. 13-7-2.
Julio is in again here now.
14.
What's it? 14-2.
14-2, yeah.
Yeah.
He had a chance there to get a few aces, but he put the serve out.
14-2.
Good return.
Yeah, you got the return back, alright.
Yeah,
On the
on the
line.
line.
Point.
And then
15-2.
15-2. That's a good shot. Ooh, a bit close to that
Chance
one.
here, left. Yeah, you got it. Oh, unlucky.
Point. 16-2.
16-2.
Nice shot.
Oh, good shot. 17.
$17-2.
On the fly. Good shot by Julio.
Nice
Nice
shot.
left hand
Good
there.
shot. Yeah, he has two
good
grey
shot.
hands,
Yeah.
like 2 grey hands.
18 serving the 2. Hold it.
Oh.
15 plays 9. Replay ball 18-2.
Oh, unlucky. He got his hand to it.
He
He just
almost got
couldn't.
there.
Yeah.
19-2.
Oh, good shot. That's a good block.
Unlucky, went for the
Stay
right
away in the
corner.
point.
Good rally though. Good rally.
3-19.
Good shot. Good shot. Now
Shot.
From J-Lou.
possible
point.
game ball here for Julio. Second game.
20, match point 3.
Nice fly.
Oh,
Unlucky. That's second game, guys, here. So Julio took them 2 games fairly convincingly, but
Good job.
Georgia will have more games during the week, so I'm sure we'll be
Good
back
job.
for those. Logging off.
Final of the O'Neill's World Wallball Championship. Give a big cheer for everyone who's won so far. Our first final is between two amazing players, but before we announce them, just a couple of housekeeping rules. Please no cheering during rallies, respect the players and respect the referee at all times. And very importantly, nobody is allowed on the court during any breaks in play, so any kids who want to get some practice in, just wait until after the game, please. Okay, in our first final of the O'Neills.com World Wallball Championships, serving one of the most brilliant players we've ever seen come out of Ireland, from the Broadford Club in County Limerick. Give it up for Martina McMahon. And receiving serve, the pride of New York, all the way from the Big Apple, from Brooklyn, hAoine. The match referee is Ricky Barron.
Okay,
then, ladies and gentlemen,
we're just about
two
to
line
go
judges
here.
each side of me. Tommy's doing the score on the short, okay? All right.
And Ricky is a referee from
0-0.
Wexford, and we're about to start. And with the mighty Quillen Burke is here in the commentary box.
Commentary box once again.
And that's a lovely,
that's
lovely
a great start.
serve from the
That's
kid
a great
Martina.
start. Yeah.
That's first blood from Martina.
Yeah.
That's a lovely
1-0.
serve. Spinning the ball off her hands here now. She's going down down the left this time.
Another great serve, yeah. Very deep, hitting the back
Yeah.
line. Perfect.
I don't know. I have a
2-0.
feeling. I have a big feeling Martina is going to dominate this game. I think it's just
wow.
She's going to be too
Wow.
strong. She's
Yeah.
going to be way too strong. I can see by the body language. Martina means business.
3-0.
So a bit about Moya. She's a special needs teacher.
Oh yeah.
She's from Brooklyn, New York, and she helps kids, kindergarten kids, special needs. So
very good.
yeah, and she's 32 years of age, and she seems like a lovely girl. I was talking to her there before the match.
4-0.
It's her first time in Ireland.
Is she enjoying it?
She's loving it.
Good.
Yeah.
Glad to hear.
And of course, the great Martina McMahon needs no introduction.
No,
that's a lovely
that's
shot.
A great shot.
That's a big shot from Moya. Now the American crowd have got behind her.
Great shot.
Big shot there.
1 going in, 4 out.
Ooh.
That's not like Martina to miss
No.
that now.
No. Right over him.
2, play 4.
Oh wow, that's 2 shots now.
It's not like Martina.
Quite uncharacteristic of her.
Yeah. I suppose it's there.
3, play 4.
3 plays 4.
They're great serves.
They're very good serves.
Great serves.
Very good serves. Moya settled in very well.
Together at 4.
She the nerves are gone now. At the start, I thought she was very nervous, but she's starting to settle.
That's a nice serve.
Okay, that left hand
Now-
down, and Martina's back into serve. So,
Lads, Paul.
Martina, I'm expecting another ripper of a serve from Martina.
5 in and 4 out.
Yeah, probably a low underarm. Yeah. She got it back though. We got
It's
it back.
out though. Was it out? No, it was
No,
in.
must have been on the line.
Yeah.
Gavin
Big chance here,
Kelly's on
Martina, with the left
right
hand.
side.
That's a lovely shot.
Yeah, great shot. Oh,
Well,
she got it back.
well, she got back, but it
just
was out,
outside.
yeah.
Just outside.
Yeah.
That was unlucky.
6-4.
Just outside. That was unlucky now for Moya. Good serve.
Great serve. That's the
Nice.
Martina we know now, serving like
Yeah.
that. From the Broadford Club.
7-4. Point. 8-4.
8-4. 8 plays 4.
8-4, yeah. Martina's
Yeah.
serves are they're hard to get back, but Moya's getting them up. It's just
Yeah, Moya's starting to come into the game.
that's
and
a
she's
good shot
dominating
now.
the front here
Very
now.
good,
Martina's
yeah.
all over the place.
She's moving her.
Yeah.
She's moving her very well. Moving her very well.
And she's
Yeah,
standing her ground too for the
yeah.
blocks.
Took the words out of my mouth. She was unlucky there. She was unlucky there.
9-4.
Are they playing with a dark blue?
That's a good question.
Aye.
It is a dark blue. It's the
It is a
girls'
dark
ball,
blue
yeah.
ball.
It's the girls'
Someone
dark blue ball.
asked me
yeah.
that, you know. They said, "Oh, so do the women play with the women's
10
ball, the dark
play
blue?"
4.
And I said, "No, I think they play with the solid, but obviously not. Obviously,
Aye.
I was
No,
wrong.
that looks like a dark blue from here
Definitely
now.
not
First
solid.
time out.
Unless it's the American, you know, the 21 ball.
11-4 coming back.
I don't know.
11-4, so it's the first time out to Moya.
Yeah, it was probably a smart time out to take because
Yeah.
Martina seems fairly.
So let's talk about Martina. She's gone out to her coach now there for instructions
Murphy,
from
yeah.
the great Pat Murphy. And Martina's from the Broadford Club.
She is. Yeah, she is.
In Limerick. And have you ever played her?
I played her in the Nationals.
Okay.
Oh, it's going back maybe 2-3 years ago.
Oh, she was in her prime then.
In the Big Alley,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
She
this was, yeah.
She was flying it then.
She was, yeah.
That was pre-operation. She had an operation in her back.
She did, yeah. I don't really know info about it, so I don't want to say the wrong thing about the operation.
Okay.
But she was injured there for a short while. It was kind of during COVID. Is that right? During COVID?
Yeah,
no,
I think
or was
so.
it after?
I think it was after.
Jeez, I can't remember when
She
COVID
got the
was.
operation
Anyways,
after, but she was injured during COVID.
She was, yeah. She was injured for a while there, but yeah, she was out of the game for a good few months.
She's
but,
in great
Tommy's
shape
on the
now.
ball.
though.
she
She's
is,
back
yeah.
and
She's looking fitter than ever.
Great shape.
Yeah, she's looking fitter and stronger than ever. The injury definitely didn't knock her anyways. It's great to see her back in the game though.
Okay, then resuming play. It's 11 in and 4 out.
Oh, unlucky.
Right.
Unlucky.
12.
That's great
They're
serving.
great
They're
serves.
serious
Yeah.
serves with
They're
the
great
kiddo.
serves.
13. Play 4.
It's 13-4 already.
Yeah, I think Martina probably is
Yeah.
taking this game.
Up.
Oh,
Moya
unlucky.
hits it over the top.
Point.
Unlucky.
14. Ball, lads.
Just waiting on a ball here now. I thought they might have a spare one ready for them, but it was.
Okay, it's 14. Serving the 4.
Oh, unlucky.
Out.
Unlucky. They're really tough serves to get back.
Yeah, they're great.
15.
serves.
Play
Unbelievable.
4.
Martina's like, she's in form now. It's a lovely kiddo. Okay, she's going for the fly kill.
Well
Moya's
done.
there.
Oh, that
good
was,
block,
yeah.
good block.
And out.
Moya was there with a good block, no?
Yeah, it was a great
Yeah.
block.
5 going in. 15 out.
So 5-15. Can you see a way back for Moya?
She's not giving up anyways.
No.
Martina is kind of standing strong there
Yeah,
now.
but she needs to keep
Out.
that ball
yeah,
in like
she
that's
needs,
going out. Like
yeah,
And
she
out.
can't lose it anyways. She can't ease up the throttle anyways because
the rally
you can
16
lose it
going
very
in.
quickly.
5
Yeah,
out.
you can lose a game very quickly.
Yeah.
Good. 17.
Good serve. Well done. No, she picked it. Yeah, great
Lovely
shot.
shot from Martina.
Great shot.
She makes it look so easy, doesn't she?
Yeah,
18.
great shot.
Play 5.
She had great composure, takes her time. Switch to
She's
serve.
such a nice.
That's another one over the top.
Another one gone. I say that's gone down the middle now though.
Moya's in
19.
big trouble here.
Probably won't be able to get that out.
Just gone down.
I think it's gone down
Martina's
the
in a
middle.
hurry to get on with it. She wants to.
Oh, who's that?
They're taking the time out. Let's just take him on, okay?
Okay, Moya's taking
Second
another
time
time
out,
out, while
yeah.
she's waiting for the ball. So
Timeout called.
timeout call.
Take him on.
I don't know why they don't have a spare ball there, handy like, just to throw into it.
Right.
You think they would?
So Team USA, Moya's yeah.
Yeah, they have lovely jerseys.
Team USA, she's getting a bit of coaching there from Gonzalez. You were commentating that
Johnson,
game.
yeah, he was
Brilliant
a great
game.
player.
Brilliant
Yeah.
game. Went to the tiebreaker.
Yeah, he was a great player now. Jeez, they're finding it. Yeah, there we go.
They must have only
They
one
must
dark
have a
blue.
lack of ball, yeah.
Women's dark blue. I suppose it's the only game at the
Crikey.
tournament, you
I
see.
suppose they probably didn't.
Yeah.
But they
just
just
take
go
the ball.
on. Shady makers. Anyways, they have it back now.
Okay, resuming play. It's 19 in and 5 out.
19-5. Great serve.
Great
That's
serve.
some loose,
Wow.
nervous serve.
Yeah, great serve.
There was a bit of insurance on that serve too.
Definitely, yeah. That was a great serve.
Lovely start.
20 and game ball.
Game ball here. Oh no, it's coming down. That's
No,
a good
that's
block.
a great block, but she moved.
Yeah, so I don't.
You can't move. Martina
And
be
out.
looking for a.
Yeah.
Ricky didn't call it, but you can't move. You can't. You
no.
can't
16,
move.
20 out.
That was
probably
nearly,
should have been a replay or
yeah,
something, or
an
an avoidable.
Yeah. Martina let her off the hook though.
Ah, good shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that finishes the first
That's
game,
game.
guys.
So that's the first game. That's the
Martina
first
holding
game.
strong there.
That's the first game. We're going to have a quick break and we'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Two here, Martina convincingly took the first game 21-6. Martina McMahon from Broadford Club. What do you think? Has Moy any chance of getting game two?
I don't know. Martina's looking very strong. Like from game one, she's looking very strong. I don't know if Moy will be able to match her.
Okay, then.
You
her
could
power.
see. You could see from the first couple of shots that Martina was in control, couldn't you?
Yeah,
Play ball,
definitely.
0-0.
But if Moya plays like her own style and serves like that, that's a good serve. But she's not.
She's
Her
not
second
doing
shot,
anything, yeah,
her
with the
second shot, she's letting the
And
ball
out.
back, so she
Yeah.
needs to fly, kill it, or do something. Like she's undoing the serve
Yeah,
by not capitalising on the return.
Jeez, I really need to get a second ball in here, lads. How they don't have another dark blue, like?
But it's a great final. It's
It
a
is,
great.
yeah. It's great
yeah.
to see the women playing this.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. So next year, will you next Worlds will you
jeez.
enter?
I don't know.
You don't like that ball, that small
Me
ball.
no like.
You're
No,
a big
I might now that it's dark blue because
Right.
the solid. People may say I'm soft, but it hurts my hand.
Yeah, you're soft.
No, I'm not.
And the great Chris Gavigan said it's true. So
you can
he seldom agrees with me. Chris seldom agrees with me, so he must be right. He must be right. Yeah.
But no, now it's with a dark blue. I might,
because
it would be good crack. It would be good crack.
Okay, here we go.
Another great
that's
serve
a
by
great
Martina.
serve. Look at the hop she's putting on it too. It's a lovely
Great
serve. Maya's in big trouble.
2-0.
Great serve.
Big rally here, good rally, and Maya pushing Martina
that was a great
back.
Shot. Yeah, it was just on the line, I'd say.
Big rallies, it's a good rally here now. Can Maya get in for that one? It's a good pass, but it's Martina's left hand. That's a lovely touch. That was unlucky now. That was the best rally of the match so far.
Yeah, that was a great
Great rally.
Yeah.
3-0.
Martina's 3-0 now. But Moyer was definitely, great.
Short
ball. Was on the line.
Second serve.
It's a tough one. Moya's keeping in it, like, you know, she's not.
Yeah. That's a lovely sidearm.
Yeah,
lovely.
Great shot. She has power to it.
Yeah, she has a nice style, Maya. That's
Great
a lovely
shot,
shot. See the
great
dummy?
shot.
She had Martina going the wrong way,
Great
going to the
shot.
left, and she dummied it the last second. She changed the wrist and pushed it down the right.
1 in, 3 out.
That's a lovely shot now. That's
Yeah,
a great shot from
good
Martina
shot
with
by
the kit
Martina,
hook.
yeah.
That was pinpoint
Good
accuracy.
shot by Martina.
Great shot.
4 in, 1 out.
Yeah,
Point.
not a great shot. Martina just has so much power, like, it's hard to compete with it.
5-1.
Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky, yeah. Martina's serious power, isn't she, with that kit hook?
She
Serious.
does, yeah. She's a lovely
Serving
swing.
to 1.
It's lovely style to watch.
Yeah, lovely swing. Oh, unlucky.
Point.
Unlucky.
And it's unusual for a kit hook
First time out, 7-1.
to wear the watch on the left hand.
Yeah, you wear it on the right.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I'd like to think I'm ambidextrous, but anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, but no. Yeah, it's very, very unusual. You'd see most people would be putting it with the good hand on the right hand, and then you can move the right hand and take it off with the left hand. But Martina used it as an on her left hand, so that's interesting.
True. She's a lovely jersey on as well.
So we have time out here. Yeah, it's a nice jersey, that.
It's lovely.
And the old handball crest.
Yeah,
is
the
nice.
Liathróid.
Yeah,
Liathróid
lovely.
Láimhe.
Maya's a nice jersey too.
Yeah, the USA jerseys are very nice. There's red ones and white ones I've seen. I think I might have seen a navy one as well going around, but I don't know if that's right. Oh, they come well kitted out anyways.
Yeah. So the crowd is still here at this late stage, and it's a long day, and the crowd are still here. It's been a great day too.
Oh, it has, yeah.
Okay, resume and play. 7 serving to 1.
Okay, we're back in 7-1. Big serve from Martina. Moya flicking that ball and keeping it away from Martina's dominant hand.
Yeah.
So she's trying to keep it. Oh, she's put it over the top.
Point.
I think in America they've a kind of, in a lot of courts they've a roof on the top.
Yeah, it would make it a bit easier.
Yeah.
Just because the ball is really going all over the place.
The great Michael Lang is chasing down that ball. He wants it. He's like a man with
man on a mission.
Yeah.
All right. 8, play 1.
Oh,
Point.
That's 9-1.
9, play 1.
In fairness, Maya's up against you. She's playing a class player.
Right.
Like, she's playing Martina.
Yep.
She is,
And to be honest, Martina isn't even in full
throttle.
She's not in full throttle at all.
I know it's hard to play against someone with that power. Oh, jeez, there's
the ball.
handballs coming all over the place. (10-1).
10, serving to 1.
big chance here for Martina. Look at that for power.
Yeah.
And see the spin.
And the spin that she puts on it as well, yeah.
That's a great shot. Watch this. Watch her winding up. Look at the wrist. Lovely hop.
11,
Yeah.
Lovely
play
hop
one.
on that ball.
Oh, unlucky.
It's not like her.
Yeah. She usually gets fully back.
2
on
in,
them.
11 out.
Oh, she has no luck, has she?
No.
That's out. That's it. If it goes out the
12
side, it's a
shoulder.
handout.
12 in, 1, 2
That's
out.
an ace against you.
Sugar. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Maya's trying too hard now.
Yeah, I think she's probably overthinking it a small bit.
She
with her
knows she's up
shots.
against it.
13.
now.
Oh, she does, yeah.
Play 2.
It's a 13-2.
Well done. Oh, unlucky. Unlucky.
Point. 14, 2.
14 plays 2.
Well done. There's a bit of spin on that as well.
That's a big hop. See that?
Yeah, that was
It's
a
a
great
natural
shot.
hop she puts on with
Yeah.
that left hand, that kid dog. Watch this again. She
Well,
winds up.
great that.
What's that's the right hand that
Yeah.
time? Lovely hop.
Yeah. Great serve. She got it up back. Pushing her way back.
She moves the leg a small bit.
Replay, okay.
Replay. She
Yeah,
just
I'd
moved the
say
left leg.
Yeah,
2
probably
serves.
is right.
Good call for the
15-2.
referee. Good call. Going for the fly. Another fly shot.
Well done.
Yeah. She's pushing Martina back now. That's a good shot by Moya. Great
Out.
shot.
3 going in,
That was a great
15
shot.
out.
She put her way back to the back line. Go for it.
Great
Well
shot by
done,
Martina.
yeah,
great
great shot.
retrieving. That's great retrieving.
16 in, 3 out.
16-3.
16-3.
Oh,
Shot.
she get it. That was a good pick.
Looks
she got
like it, yeah. Great get.
Well done.
Great
good
pick.
pick.
And
4
she
going
left
in,
at the last
16
minute.
out. Point. 5 plays 16.
Yeah, going in with the fly. Well done. She got up. Half volley. Well done. Ah, unlucky,
That's
unlucky.
unlucky, no.
Unlucky.
And fairness, she's up
17
against
in,
one of the
5
best.
out.
She's up
I'm sure
against
Martina's so used to fly killing everything like so.
yeah, that's a great
Great
serve.
serve, yeah. Great serve.
Point. 18.
Another big serve.
Good serve, but she got it back. Oh,
The pressure Martina's putting under her, it's unbelievable. The power.
And out. 6. 6 in
Moya's staying with her though.
and 18 out.
She's keeping it up on the wall, like it's just.
Yeah. Would you call 18-6 staying with her?
She's
You're
staying
very
with. She's staying with
optimistic.
her. She's,
That's a great
hey,
shot.
Look at that now.
Yeah. Fair
Look
play
at
to her
that.
now. You gotta give her 10
Seven.
out of 10.
Look at
Play
that.
You gotta give it to her for that shot.
Never give up.
I'll eat my words. Yep. You gotta give it to her. And Martina
Oh,
hit
that
that
was-
one out.
Out.
I think
Ball
that.
was out.
Oh, jeez, I thought it was on the line.
Ball was
No,
called
it
out.
looked out to me.
8. Play 18.
That's a good shot. Good passing shot.
Point. 19 going in.
It's hard to
and 8
win
out.
straight to a final as well. It would have been nice to have
Yeah.
a semi or something.
I suppose it is. It's hard to play just one game.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Out.
I think Martina's
9
kind
going
of
in
lost
and
concentration
19
or
out.
something.
Yeah.
She definitely wouldn't be missing those usually.
Nine in, 19 out.
It's a
Oh,
lovely
great shot.
Great
Yeah,
shot
great
from
shot.
Martina.
Underarm. Now possible game
20
ball.
and match point going in.
Possible
Plays
game ball
9.
here. Oh, well done.
Good block too. Great block.
Now,
She's not finished yet, Moya.
No, she's not. She's keeping there. She's not giving up.
10 going in, 20 out.
Oh, she could have done a better serve now.
Ah, yeah.
That's it.
That's
Great
it.
Very
set
good
the
goal.
match.
That's first final of the week.
Yeah, well done to Martina.
Congratulations, Martina McMahon.
Well done. Well done.
So that's the women's small ball singles. Women's small ball singles just done there now, and we'll be back shortly. We're going to have a quick break, maybe a cup of coffee. Okay. That's bored.
Okay, we'll just get your attention, please. We'll just ask both players to stand over here beside our president, Conor. We're going to have the presentation after the ladies' open small ball singles final. So the first to receive their medal is the gallant runner-up from New York, hAoine.
And please put your hands together for the Ladies Open Small Ball Singles Champion from our home city of Limerick, Martina McMahon. So I'm just going to call on Conor McDonald, the president of GA Handball, to say a few words now in a moment. I'll just do one more photograph
there. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly I want to welcome you all here to Limerick and the University of Limerick and for the World Wallball Championships. We had a great opening ceremony yesterday, and what an amount of great matches we've seen on all the courts today. I'd like to thank all the referees, volunteers, linespersons, and anyone that helped give a hand in any way, and especially the people on the desk there, Bosco, Joe, Padraig, Orla, or anyone else that lended a hand, because it's a difficult task when you have over 1,000 matches being played over 6 days. But just coming back to the Ladies Open final, you were unfortunate that you come across to play such a worthy and outstanding champion with a brilliant history in all codes of handball. But I'd like to compliment yourself and the almost 40 players from America that actually made such a long trip to come here to Ireland for the championships. Well done to each and every one of you. And I hope that you all enjoy all the attractions of the region, the amenities here at the University of Limerick. And between your matches, I know you've been given a hand to referee and support us, make these championships such a success. And I thank you all for all of that. And what can I say about this young lady here, Martina McMahon, in her home city, in her home county of Limerick. Well done, a great champion. And I'm just going to call upon Martina to just say a few words.
Thanks, Conor. Yeah, look, I suppose it's good to get the week off to a good start anyway. I suppose kudos to yourself. It was a fantastic game, and I suppose the score didn't reflect it. You certainly came into it in the second game, so thanks. It was nice. I know there was only 2 competitors in it, but it was good. I try play as many codes as I can, as Conor alluded to, and it's good to support the small ball as well. So yeah, thanks Conor for putting me on the spot, but here's a fantastic week ahead, and I suppose let the success continue.
Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Gavigan, and with the host with the most.
Okay, everyone, just like to
here
call you
with
to attention
Mr.
again,
Ollie
please.
Cassidy.
The second final
The dream
of the
team is
O'Neills.com
back, man.
World Wallball
They've
Championship
been
is
keeping
about
us
to
away
take
from
place,
each other, I think.
and it promises to be an absolute cracker. The men's small ball open singles. Give it up for your finalists here before we introduce them.
Paul Fitzpatrick giving the intros, the two small ball finalists today.
We have two of the most famous handballers in America and internationally lining up in this men's small ball singles final. Two fantastic ambassadors for the sport, both originally from Brooklyn, New York. Serving is Joe Kaplan. And his opponent receiving serve is Willie Polanco.
So we.
And your match referee is Alan Sanchez.
So Joe Kaplan, the 2009 singles champion in the small ball division, against the 2018 small ball winner, Willie Polanco, two former winners of this World Championship.
And the two boys, they grew up playing together, and they're great rivals. And
All right, boys,
and
good luck.
Doubles, they're playing the doubles as well.
Yeah, so they
Score
played
is
doubles together.
Joey serving first,
in this
0-0.
tournament. I remember watching the US Nationals final where Joe played doubles with Cesar Sala, and they won the US Nationals that year against Willie Polanco and Pee Wee Castro.
Okay.
So
1-0.
And Willie had won a number of doubles titles. Caesar and Joe had won a number as well. Ooh.
Good ball.
Oh, it was a good ball, and
good,
Willie
he
caught
caught
it. It was unlucky.
Point.
Willie thought
Thank
it was
you.
out. Damn, Willie be kicking himself.
2-0.
Yeah, it's a sickener.
Yes,
It happens.
It happens.
Good win for Martina in that last game. She played very well, didn't she?
Ah, she was brilliant. Yeah, brilliant. Big hops here. Big hops
power,
here with the
big
small
power.
ball.
Good block by Willie.
Side out.
So the two boys are up for this.
One serves two.
They've been rivals for the last 20 years.
Oh, more maybe.
Yeah, probably
Like-
more. They grew up playing together.
Yeah, so Willie's first time in
Skip.
Ireland was
It's a
the
point.
2003 World Championships.
Okay.
So he came down. Joe Kaplan came over in 1992 with Paul Williams.
He did in the junior, as a junior, yeah.
Yeah, so
yeah.
they did an exhibition in Bray in a 40x20 court.
Wow, okay.
So we had Paul on the stream yesterday, and he was telling me all
Short.
about that trip.
Oh, deadly.
One serve, Willie.
I'm sure we'll have Paul regaling some tales again by the end of the week on the stream. Good start here from Willie. Seems to be moving really well, really up for it. Oh, that's a good shot.
Joe's a lovely, that's his pet shot. Joe's a lovely way of taking the power out of the ball and just floating it in.
Yeah, he kind of feathers it in, doesn't he?
3 serving 2.
Big hop serve.
Skip. Point.
Joe Kaplan won the 4-wall and
4
the 3
serves
wall
2.
50 and over singles this year. So
wow.
In America,
Outside.
in the
He's
US
point.
Nationals.
He had a hard week. He had a hard few games the last couple of days, and he's still fresh as a daisy, Joe. He's a fit guy.
He's a fit guy. The two of them are very fit men now.
Now, I thought he was going to forfeit this morning. He showed
Score
up 20
is
minutes late
5
for his game
serving
this
2.
morning. But
He was let away with it.
it was let away with it. Oh, that's
Skip.
not like Willie
Point.
to miss with the kit hog like that. That
Gotta
was-
say, it's great to see Willie back
6
in the court.
serves
so
2.
So fit and so keen for it. I know he had some health issues as well there a couple of years ago and had a heart attack. So it's great
Outside.
to see him.
Yeah, it's
he
great to
showed-
see him
Thank
back
you.
to his health. He got an operation. He was back in 2012 in City West, and when he went home, he had to get an operation in his elbow.
Score is 3 serving 6.
Yeah, I think he had a heart attack since then.
Really?
Yeah, so
Wow.
just shows how well he keeps himself now. He's back at this level. So
Lovely shot from Joe.
great shot by
Joe's
Joe.
lovely to watch. He's great shots.
7 serves 3.
Good finish, good pull away from Joe.
Screen it.
That's a good call by the referee.
Yeah,
Same
again.
score.
You can't screen on the serve, you know. When he puts it back down the right wall, left up. Opportunity for Willie, he goes low.
Good block.
Goes again.
That's great control by Joe.
It's a big pick.
Unbelievable control.
Oh.
That's great play by Joe. That's serious control.
Yeah.
And the ball has come with power at you, Chris.
Big power. And
watch this for a finish.
Willie's trying. You can see Willie trying to anticipate where the ball was going. He's actually expecting it to go with bigger angle. He actually hit the 2, and
that's short.
It's not called though.
Willie might have peeled the serve now. Willie, no, he didn't.
Yeah, maybe. Lucky you're not refereeing.
Yeah.
Score is 9, serving 3.
9 serving 3. That's great play by Joe. It's a deep serve. It's hard to return that with the left hand. And Willie's kiddo.
10 serves
Willie's
3.
kiddo, but you see that he doesn't, even though it goes deep like that, he still attacks it on the bounce up. He doesn't go back because he's given away position. So
that's a good point, yeah.
He's not going to go back and try and catch it, say higher, which might be an easier shot because he's given away so much position.
He has to get on the way up.
Yeah, this game especially, you see both players trying to attack the ball as early as possible.
That's good sportsmanship by Willie. He just called it against himself. Fair play, though.
This has been a good start for
11
Joe.
serving 4.
Very controlled.
Joe's been an unbelievable tournament so far. He's in great shape.
Yeah.
Point.
Willie's getting frustrated here now. I can see a timeout coming.
And the small ball doubles finals on later on as well, isn't it?
Yeah, these two guys
Score
are in the
is
finals.
12, serving 4.
They're playing doubles together.
Enemies to buddies.
Yeah. Willie was telling me earlier they played a lot rivalry all the way up. They were youths and they were rivals. But now they've teamed up and they seem to be working.
Yeah.
Oh!
Sorry.
That was unlucky by Willie. It was unlucky.
It was unlucky because if he had let it play, Joe had
advantage.
He took the shot on.
Yeah, he did.
But if there's the referee's in control, he's the
2
one
serves,
that takes
12 serving 4.
That's great play by Joe. See the spin on that ball with the left hand.
Great shot.
Point.
Just gave
shot.
a nice little kick as soon as it bounced. Boom! Took that kick to the right.
Time called. Your first one, Willie.
Yeah, I'm surprised Willie didn't call that timeout sooner.
Yeah.
Try and break Joe's rhythm. He's 13-4 up now.
Yeah, Joe's jumped out to a big lead, and some of them just hand errors from Willie. But as we saw against Mikey Kelly yesterday, he's either on or off sometimes. So
Willie, is it?
Yeah, with Willie. So we could see Willie go through a spree of serves, but like serving kills and really kind of push the pace a bit.
So what you're saying, Willie hasn't really started yet?
He hasn't really started yet. We'd expect a lot more from him. He'd be expecting a lot more from himself, if anything. So you can see him think deep thought there on the camera. So the referee doing a lot of messing around with the mic.
Oh, okay.
All right, ball in.
Okay.
Joey serving. 13 serves 4.
Big hop. Lovely reverse.
Well read though from Willie. It was a good return.
Willie's taking centre court now. That's more like it. That's better play from Willie.
Yeah, and you can see that he almost could feel where Joe was going. Joe was gambling to the right, and he just shot it on the left side of his own body. Then
5 serving 13.
He used Joe's movement against him there. Willie kicks out to the right. Would be disappointed with that.
Great shot by Joe though. He pushed Willie out back to his offhand. Lovely shot.
He was
Score
there.
is 14 serving 5.
Maybe he lost it in the TV camera stuff and the sidelines. It's a
Point.
good finish from Joe. Joe's playing really solid here.
Yeah, he's just consistent all day. Very consistent.
5.
Nice fake serve there. Dummy to the left. Body movement to the left, and he served it on the right.
It's a good shot from Willie to return in. That's pushing Joe all over the place.
Lovely hop from Joe. Oh, he tried the exhibition stuff.
Hey, do you know
the
what
first shot, the shot before that was a hop. Lovely hop. Watch this. And she kicked, and Joe tried to put reverse on it, and just didn't work.
The two of them be disappointed they didn't.
Scores now 6 serving 15.
Like Willie gave Joe a big opportunity
big
there,
chance,
and Joe missed it. So the two of them would be disappointed. That's
Short ball, 1 serve, Willie.
You'll see Bernie Hennessy taking photos in beside the court there as well.
Yeah, Bernie was a great player. I have to say, she was one of the best.
Senior 60 by 30 player. Winner.
Yeah, and 40 by 20. She was amazing ladies player back in the day, from the Hospital Club in Limerick. Oh, and Joe hit it over.
Ball in.
Outside. That reminds me back in Tuam years ago playing Alan Tierney, aka the King, self-proclaimed the King.
Score
when he
is
got tired, he'd sky the ball.
7-15.
When he got tired, he'd sky the ball. We'd go looking for it, and we couldn't find it. He'd be standing on the ball.
You couldn't find him either.
He'd be standing on top of the ball, and I'd be looking for it. Big hop from Willie.
Big hop, big reverse.
Good. That's more like Willie now, dominating the game. Oh, and
That's
it was unfortunate he put it
outside.
out. It was outside.
That looked good from here, though.
I thought it was out myself, but it was unlucky.
We can't trust your eyesight, you know that.
That's true, yeah. I've 20/20 vision. I've 20/0 vision. I've one good eye and one bad eye.
Outside.
It depends who you're playing.
That's true.
Whether you saw it or not.
Score is now 16, serving 7.
It's a big first game lead for Joe.
With rally scoring, though, that could change quickly.
That was out. Willie's getting no luck here.
Yeah, that looked like it was just about to drop in. And
yeah, poor
Score
Willie.
is 17, serving 7.
He's not getting the rub of the green at all.
Joe, you gotta say Joe's dominating the game.
Joe's playing. That's a lovely shot, but it was out. See the way he changed direction of that ball? That was a lovely shot.
Yeah, he moves to the right and just kind of opens up his hand.
That's a lovely shot. It was unfortunate
Score
that it
is
went out there.
8, serve 17.
8-17.
Okay, so what can Willie do to kind of? He has to change things up a bit. He does have a really good serve down the right that he hasn't really pulled out in this game so far.
I think he needs to slow down Joe a bit, and he's doing it. He's going an overhand now, trying to slow down Joe, because Joe's chasing down everything. Look at that for a hop. That's unbelievable shot. It was
point.
It looked outside, but the linesman gave it good, but it looked outside to me. But I suppose they're nearer to us than us.
Yeah, our
score is 18.
We've got a vantage point. We're right beside the camera that the viewers at home are watching it at the moment as well. So sometimes being on the line isn't always the best viewpoint. But
point.
That's a worry from Joe. Would be disappointed with that.
He will, yeah.
Score is 9, serving 18.
Willie put 4 or 5 points together to put a little bit of pressure on Joe here. Again, Joe just have to get him out here and start pushing towards game point.
It's a point.
That's more like it now from Willie.
Yeah, that's much better first strike stuff.
Score is now 10, serving 18.
That's a good serve.
That's a good serve, and Joe thought it was going to go out.
Yeah, and
he left
Joe
it.
It's a point.
Actually bounced probably about 3 or 4
11,
inches.
18.
I think he was expecting it to go well out as well, the way he moved. That's a reserve. Not goal by the referee.
That's a great shot. The overhand fist.
Shot.
That's a lovely shot. If we can see that again. Watch this. Watch Joe the way he came over. Watch the way he came over the bottom of the ball. He closed the fist the last second. You could hear it up here. And he came over the top of the ball. It's a lovely shot.
Score is 19, serves 11.
19-11. Big hop serve. Will he do well to get that? Look at that angle again, Chris. That's a lovely shot with the left hand.
I think he looked up to heaven like he wasn't expecting that to make it.
That's a lovely shot. Willie's in big trouble this game.
Yeah, this game is
game point, serving 11.
Done here. Got to say that Willie has to show an awful lot more if he's going to. At this point, doesn't he have to just try and break something out so he can have something positive to go into the second game with?
That's a lovely shot from Joe. That's serious stuff from Joe Kaplan.
Yeah, Joe Kaplan is absolutely flying here at the moment.
So that was 21-11 to Joe. We're going to have a quick break and we'll be back shortly, Chris.
Yeah, perfect.
Serving 0.
Okay, and we're back with game 2. Willie Polanco to serve. Willie defending his 2018 World Small Ball title here against Joe Kaplan, the 2009 World Champion.
Point.
Joe is... That's a straight off the bat. Willie under
0.
pressure again.
Side out. It's a point.
Okay, so Willie's back into serve here.
1-all.
We're good to go. Okay, so it's 1-1 here. Got my good buddy Ollie Casti here with me as well.
Yeah, there was a big...
2 serves 1.
Big upset in the first game. I thought it'd be more closer, Chris.
Yeah, Willie just hasn't got going yet, has he?
Skip.
He's not having the luck, is he?
Yeah, he just hasn't found his rhythm with it at all. And to be honest, he'll tell you himself, he hasn't. In semi-final, he played well. But his quarter-final against Mikey Kelly wasn't great.
Point.
He didn't have a great He didn't have a big day in the quarterfinal against Mikey Kelly. Mikey Kelly
Score
played very well.
3 serves 2.
Okay.
But Willie was slow to really get into the gear in the game.
Right.
Joe's taking advantage of that slow play at the moment. Now we're starting to see it ratchet up a bit of movement from two of them. It's a good shot by Joe. He puts it deep onto Willie's right hand and puts him in an awkward spot.
3-all.
Okay.
So the scores come together at 3-all again. But the small ball is obviously, again, it's not a game that's played in Ireland or anywhere really outside New York that much.
That's more like it's from Willie.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see the small ball being played here because it's a really interesting game.
Right. Yeah, it's a great game to watch. That's the first time I've seen it now.
Yeah, I think. Did you not play it in 2012 when the Worlds were here?
No, I didn't play the small ball.
Score is 4 serving 3.
Yeah,
I like it because I like the full solid. I like playing with that ball.
Yeah, it's a fun game.
That's a
a
better
great
serve from Willie. That's a big serve, Chris.
Yeah.
Watch this
Big
again.
serve.
Comes over the top of the ball and slices it. Look at the spin on that.
Yeah, it doesn't
Score
get
is
much
5
better than
serves
that.
3.
Big angle.
Where was that the first game?
Well, this is it. But
Maybe he takes a lot out of his arm.
well, it's a risky serve. It's a double jeopardy because you lose the serve
Skip.
and you lose the point.
Okay, fair
lose
enough.
the point if you put it over the sideline. So, but like when he needs something big to.
I was going to say, Willie needs to go for broke now here, doesn't he?
Just to get himself going.
Score
get
is now
himself playing
6 serving 3.
somewhere near a higher level than he's been playing at, but because he doesn't want to make this easy now.
All right.
But he's starting to lay down the power. That's a big shot as well.
Oh, outside.
I think Alan Sanchez was actually worried about
Hit the scoreboard.
He was worried about the TV there.
Score is 7 serves 3.
You see Willie's loosened up. He's going for bigger shots so far in this game.
Going down.
That's a
Point.
good call by Joe.
Check
I
ball.
think the referee would have probably called it anyway, but it was good sportsmanship from Joe.
Ball
He knew
in.
that he wasn't going to make the wall.
Score is now
So
8 serving 3.
as you see-
Willie much better this game, Chris.
Yeah, he's being
Look at that
more
first serve.
aggressive, big serve. Just making Joe
That's
move.
some
Oh,
angle.
That's a great
Side out.
shot.
That's Joe's pet shot. He can do that all day.
Yeah, will he be disappointed with that shot that he didn't actually put it away himself? Make it more difficult, but Joe is so quick to get back from that
4
big
serving
serve
8.
that Willie produced. Joe going for a deep drive to the right hand side.
Point.
Joe's flying it, really playing well at the moment.
5 serves 8.
Being really aggressive in his second shot. Big spin off the wall there. Will he be
Outside.
disappointed with
Ball.
that? Hand error going out over the left-hand sideline.
Joe really dominating the front of the
Score
court,
is
isn't he?
6 serving 8.
Yeah, so within 30 seconds, Joe's gone from 3-8 down
Point.
to 8-7.
Yeah, he's back in this game. Like,
so he's just shows how quick Joe's
Scores
turning
now.
around scores.
7 serving 8.
Big thanks to our sponsors, O'Neills.com and TG Catter Sport for covering the games here in the University of Limerick at the World Wallball Championships here today. Been an unbelievable support, and we wouldn't be able to put on this
Timeout called, Willie.
Facility.
First one.
That's been purpose built for these World Championships today. So big thanks to our supporters and sponsors. As we see a timeout taken by Willie, he'll be coming back into serve at 9-7.
can you see Willie coming back into this game match? He's starting to serve really good now.
Well, this is it, and like small ball can change quickly. A couple of shots here and there, and you know, one bad return can change it all for one of these players. You know, it's like these are top. Like in America, they'd be top pros. These guys are now they're seasoned vets as well. You know, they've been on the road. Like they've been on the big day, as we see in the background. Taiwan Cook, Mikel, Cesar Ayala. A lot of top players here today. Timber Gonzalez on the front row, Paul Williams. So we got the cream of the crop here today. They're all watching this, and these are the two men that are left after the small ball singles. You know, it's been an interesting championship. I said,
William, serving.
I've got to say, there've been good performances here.
Score is
in
9
the
serve
small
7
ball from the Irish lads as well.
Oh yeah, really enjoyed it.
Martina looked at home in there. Obviously won the women's division out convincingly, and really showed her power. But JP O'Connor and Jack O'Shea played really well against Willie and Joe Kaplan earlier.
Yeah, it's a great game.
Mikey Kelly played Willie yesterday.
Score
lost
is
21-19, 21-19.
8 serves 9.
Played brilliant stuff. You know, so we definitely think there's there could be growth in the small ball event.
Yeah, I think I'd love it. It's a great game.
It's a great game. So maybe we
9-all.
can push to see some small ball tournaments in Ireland.
Definitely a championship there.
Yeah. Willie goes back to retrieve.
I just think Joe's too strong today. Joe's brought his A game.
Yeah, things aren't going right for Willie. But still, it's only 10-9 in the second. Willie has to really push hard now to make sure that Joe doesn't get
Score
a
is
bit
now
of rhythm
10
and
serves
starts
9.
picking up game a lot of points. Willie goes to retrieve to the right. He goes to pick it again. Joe being really aggressive, in fairness.
Look at Joe running for the ball. He's
Not a bother on
Not a
him.
bother. This guy's over 50, like, you know.
Yeah.
He's unbelievable shape.
Yeah, he's Joe's a top player. Like, gotta say, he's a credit to himself. So he goes
Score
into serve
now
again.
11 serving 9.
Looks short.
Short called.
You've good eyesight, Chris.
Yeah.
One serve, Joey.
Our line judge, Jared Vale, is happy enough with that. Good return from Willie that time. Pushes Joe back a little bit. Big opportunity. Willie doesn't
Right out.
Doesn't miss that one. That was a free shot for Willie.
Yeah, Joe kind of slipped.
Yeah.
Score is 10 serves 11.
Willie Palanca goes into serve. So what's he going to do? Puts it down the middle. That one is outside.
He got a bit of luck there, Willie.
Yeah.
He finally got a bit of luck.
Yeah, that one, I think he was expected to drop in as Joe hit it.
11 all.
It's only a couple of inches, but it all counts. Willie goes.
That's a good serve.
Look,
Appeal. Point.
Referee.
Good referee in fairness, yeah.
Score is 12 serving 11.
I didn't actually hear what the referee called originally. I thought he called it good. So
That's outside. That was long, yeah.
One serve. Smart ass.
Who did he say that to?
I don't know, but it's
Tom,
good.
the linesman, was slagging him there, I think.
Yeah. ball goes
Outside.
outside. Will he pick it up with 3 good points there?
Yeah.
Just turning that 11, 10. Well, he was 11-10 when he came in.
Yeah.
13, serves 11.
He's much better this game.
But this is 4 points in a row from Willie.
Short ball.
I'm sure he'd tell you he couldn't be
One
much
serve,
worse
William.
than the way he played in the first game, to be honest. We go again. Willie goes up with an overhand serve. Joe drives it down the line. It looked out.
Outside call.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yep. That was.
Now the
at
score
least
is
an inch too outside
14-11.
the lines, so Willie Polanco in the lead. Can he bring this to a tiebreaker? That's a good angle shot by Willie.
Point.
Driving it to Joe Kaplan's left hand.
Do you know what's interesting, Chris? They don't call timeouts.
15,
breaking
serve
Shell's
11.
rhythm. Like Willie's come back now, and you know he's overtaken Joe.
Yeah.
He could have
Short
called
ball.
a timeout, but they don't seem to do that.
Yeah, I suppose the way Joe
serve.
wants to play, he wants it to be fast action anyway.
Okay, yeah, he likes the
Maybe
fast pace.
Maybe he wants to just work his way back into the front court and go from there. But yeah, I think Joe probably could have used the timeout. Or if Willie gets another point, you definitely have to be calling the timeout at that stage to break his rhythm. It's a
Great pick by Willie.
Willie Polanco
Wow.
dives in with his
Great
left
pick.
hand. Brilliant athleticism there.
Unbelievable pick. He rolled back the years now, Willie.
Big
did.
time.
This is the Willie of old.
Not a bother to him. Dives in, gets it, and doesn't just kind of poke it back up. He gets a right swing on it and puts out to the right hand line.
Just toweling it, try.
Ricky.
That's our housemate, Ricky. He's toweling. He's
about it.
He's working hard. He's grafting all day, Ricky.
Ricky Barron is flat out. Big shout out to
All right, boys.
poor
That was a
Gaffney
point.
and Bosco and all the guys on the desk. They have been
Good
doing
job.
Trojan work all
Score
day.
is 16-11.
Yeah, so with 1,000 matches going to be played in Limerick this week.
Good call with the ref. Sorry, Chris, go on.
Yeah, with 1,000 matches being played in Limerick this week, it's taken an army of volunteers. So, and obviously the GA handball staff have been under serious pressure as well, but they're doing it with a smile on their face.
There's a black ball. One serve, Willie.
So Willie Polanco, he goes to an overhand serve. He's driving it down the middle. Big angle from out to the left. And
Willie's
Joe
playing a
Kaplan-
different game here, Chris.
Yeah, he's taking control of the middle of the court. He's using a bit of power. He's getting
Score
a
is
lot more angle on the
17-11.
shots. And he's the one looking
Short
comfortable
ball.
at the moment.
Good call, Jared.
As we said in the
One
first
serve,
game, this
Willie.
can turn around quick if you get a string of good serves. So, like, not to forget that at one stage, Joe Kaplan was
Outside,
11-9
point.
up.
Yeah, it looked over to me.
Yeah, now
You know.
well, it was 11-9, and Willie has turned that around.
Score is
right
now
around.
18-11.
Got 9 points without return from Joe Kaplan.
Willie just woke up this game. He was very bad, but Joe was playing out of his skin the first game.
And as he said, Joe Kaplan doesn't want to take a break here. He wants to keep
Great
going.
get by Willie. Great hustle.
Great pick. Willie's.
Oh, what a shot with the left hand.
It looked,
And Willie's wondering, is it up or down?
Yeah, it took a bit of a weird bounce,
It
but
did.
it looked good from up here. Ooh, in the
Score
replay,
is 12-18.
it looks down.
Look down, yeah.
Yeah, so it did have a funny bounce. Hard luck.
Outside.
Okay, so we're 2 points away from the second game. Willie Polanco with a 19-12 lead.
Score is now 19, serving 12.
At the moment, you got to say this is going to a tiebreaker, guys, unless Joe can make a massive change in the
point.
It's a hand error from Joe Kaplan, and we are at game point for the second game. These two have been putting it all on the line here.
11. Score is game point, serving 12.
So our Referee calls game point. Willie serves it deep. Joe pokes it up with his left hand. Willie with the movement at the moment. Joe pokes in with the left. Great pick. There's another great pick. Willie's up.
Willie is delighted with himself. He's delighted. He's relieved. We've got a tiebreaker here.
That was a great rally.
Great shot.
Two great picks.
I gotta say, I'm tired watching that, Chris.
You are
I
tired.
need a break.
We're going to take a 5-minute break before we go to the tiebreaker, and we will see who's going to win the World Wallball Small Ball Championship.
Sweet.
Okay, yeah, we are back for the tiebreaker, the men's small ball singles here.
Score is
at the University of Limerick, sponsored by O'Neills.com and supported by TG Caher Sport. So here we go. First games to 11. Joe Kaplan serves deep to Willie Polanco. Willie straight in
Willie's
there.
turning on. He's woke up.
Like, this is what we were expecting from Willie early on in the match. He's getting slow to start, but he is rightly going now. So he is.
1-0.
He's at 1-0.
Short ball.
The middle part of that second
One
game,
serve.
Willie has taken control, and Joe Kaplan barely scored a point since.
This is going to be very interesting. It's very hard to call it.
Yeah, that's...
Usually
referee
hold
good
it.
block and he moves, okay.
Yeah.
You look back on the first.
But Joe had the advantage. He was unlucky.
Joe questioned that goal because he gave him the opportunity to strike the ball the first time.
Yeah.
1-0.
Then the second time he called it. So it's probably he's probably right to be aggrieved because he'd need consistency from a referee. But I can understand that.
And Willie
That's
gets
a great
the point
shot.
in. Yeah. Great fly kill by Willie. Great shot.
Just shows you if you leave him at the...
He winds up and lets it drop. Lovely shot.
If you leave him at the lines, he is very dangerous. That's what Joe was doing early on in the game. He needs to find his way back into the middle of that court.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Score is 1-2.
So 1 plays 2, Chris.
Joe's
back into serve.
Yeah, Joe trying to target that right hand. That's a great
shot. Great shot by Joe.
Pushes Willie out wide and then winds up and actually finishes off straight down the line in front of him.
2-0.
A 1-2 punch though he is. Good shot by Willie. Willie trying to get in front of Joe again. Skips it in that time, but again shows how aggressive Willie's being.
I'm going to call it. It's 2-2. I'm going to call it, Chris. I'm going to put myself out in the limb here. I'm going to go for Joe.
You think Joe Kaplan's going to win?
I think Joe.
I think Willie will win. So.
You got Willie, okay.
What are we betting? We're going to bet dinner.
Joe was
taking her.
Joe was using a different kind of ball there.
Keep it PG, Ollie. Keep it PG. There's kids in the crowd.
3-0.
The young Owen McGinty's smiling up to us. He's only a young lad. Intermediate champion and all, but he's still a young lad. Willie goes for a shot down the line.
Well read by Willie.
Oh, that's a great shot.
Great shot. Great picking by Willie.
Yeah, Willie.
This is a great final.
Yeah, Willie's just kind of stationed himself inside Joe at the moment. He's really kind of making sure Joe's not getting any ground in front of him. And being in closer to the wall is really suiting the way Willie's playing at the moment.
Yeah, he's dominating the front court.
A lesson to all handballers out there.
4 serving 3.
So Willie serves at 4-3 in this race to 11 in the small ball open final. He serves it deep into Joe. Joe goes and picks it.
That's some angle. And Willie's read him. Willie's starting to read Joe.
That's a great shot.
Willie read that shot unbelievable. Let's see that again.
Say, Joe did really well to pick it in the first place.
He did in the first one, yeah.
But Willie was there waiting for it.
I have to say, it's a great final, Chris.
It's unbelievable stuff.
Score is
2 men.
5
Joe's
serves
over
3.
50 years old. Willie's almost 50. He's 49 now. Like, they're putting on an exhibition of how this game should be played. Rolling back the years. That's a great shot. Willie rolls it out.
Willie's body language is looking good, Chris.
Yeah, he looks a lot more confident now. He's relaxed. And he's making a big push here for it.
Short ball.
It's a short. He's trying to get that serve down behind him in the goal.
Chance for Joe.
Outside.
That's not like Joe. He's annoyed with himself.
Yeah.
Point.
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't make predictions. We've talked about this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Score is now 7 serving 3.
So Willie Polanco 4 points away from winning the Open Singles again that he won in 2018. That Joe will probably repeal that serve. He doesn't.
Point.
He acted like it was short. Willie acted like it was short too.
8 serves 3.
He's taking it. low serve. He squares up. Joe picks it. That's a great shot. Great control by Willie Polanco. He's literally counting them down one at a time here. We're 2 points away from Willie Polanco.
Score is
Joe's in big trouble here, Chris.
3.
Big trouble, and he needs to push quickly now. It's a good serve by Willie Polanco.
Skip ball, it's a point.
So, at 4-9, Joe Kaplan needs
Scores now.
a big
4
push here.
serving 9. Skip.
Hand there
point.
by Willie. 5 serving 9 here.
5 serves 9.
Joe has to be uber aggressive.
Short ball.
Short ball.
It was a good serve, though. It was a shame it was short. A good dummy serve by Joe.
Yeah, the only thing is if it actually made the short line, it might have been
One
out
serve,
of the
Joe.
right hand line
that's
anyway.
right. Yeah, he was lucky he was short. Yeah,
So
I see
he
what
probably
you're
was lucky there. It's down the middle. That's outside.
Outside.
And Willie Polanco is going to serve for the match here
Yeah.
and the championship.
This could be for all the Cocoa Pops, Chris.
Could be.
Score is
We'll soon find out.
championship point, serving 5.
Willie Polanco serving for the small ball world title, the one that he won in 2018. Can he repeat the feat? He goes for a big angle
He's done
and
it,
he's won
he's
it.
done
You
it.
see the delight on his face.
He's delighted beating his old arch rival, Joe.
Came all the way from New York, and he's returning with the Open Singles title in the World Wallball Championship in the small ball. So, big congratulations to Willie Polanco. Brilliant performance from Joe Kaplan. Like, gotta say, it was an exhibition of handball. Your thoughts, Ollie?
Very good game. I really enjoyed it. The style, the two styles, the different styles of play. Joe dominated the first game. I thought Willie was gone. I'll be honest. I thought he was gone. The way he hammered him. Joe hammered him the first game. But you said you knew Willie.
Okay, just get your attention, please, before everyone leaves.
Willie had
we
a
just
lot
clear
more
the
in him,
courts.
so we're going to go
Courts 1 and court 3. We're going to have the presentation for the men's open singles.
So we're just going to the presentations here. I always thought that Willie had a lot more in him, especially as the game went on. He just relaxed into it. He played a lot more aggressive. He's getting a lot more kills that he was skipping in earlier on in the game. So once he loosened up, he really got into it. So yeah, fantastic performance for Willie in the end.
Okay, I'd like to invite both our finalists, Joe Kaplan and Willie Polanco, to come up to the court, please.
So Paul, our MC, Paul Fitzpatrick, and Conor MacDonald, Uachtaráin of the GAA handball here, so going to make the presentation. Very fine performance from both players.
Okay, I'll just ask for your attention for 2 or 3 minutes while we go through this presentation, please. Okay, I'm just going to hand over to our president here, Conor MacDonald. He's going to say a few words.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, big hand for both players to travel all the way from America. I have to say, what a great match there. Like, Joe, my God, you're giving a lot of years there to the young William over there. And I'll tell you, you put his pin to the collar there. You know, first game, I thought you were really hot. I thought you were going to run away with this final. But, you know, watch William there, a few matches. Slow, starts off slow, methodical, then finds the length and the width of the court, gets into the groove with his shots, and just eats away into leads, force the tiebreaker. And listen, he was just sending you from left to right there, but a really brilliant performance there by Joe Kaplan. The runner-up, please.
As we see Conor MacDonald present Joe Kaplan the runners-up trophy and the runners-up medal of the World Open title in the small ball division. We see the presentation to the winner, Willie Polanco.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the men's open singles small ball world O'Neills.com Wallball Championships, William Palenko. Just going to ask the winner there to say a few words. It'd be a shame to have travelled around halfway around the world without saying a few words in Ireland.
Thank you, everyone. I want to thank the GAA, O'Neill's, the USHA, the ICHA, everyone that put together this top-class event. This is my third World in Ireland. Love coming here. It's one of the greatest places to play and enjoy and be with everyone who really loves this sport from all over the world. So I just want to say thank you. I also want to say love to my wife and my baby back at home. Thank you.
Okay, so that's in for the small ball singles finals. We'll have the doubles later on. We will be back in a couple hours, but the stream will continue on both courts with plenty play in between. We'll be here for the small ball doubles later on, and we'll have plenty more action as we go along. We'll see you in a little bit.
Second serve. 9 plays 6. Seven plays 9. Ten plays 7. Yep. Out. More girls. 11 plays 7. Twelve plays 7. Long, second serve. Side out. Eight plays 12. Mark. 9 plays 12. That was good. Ten plays 12. Eleven plays 12. Together at 12. Hold it. Reserve. 2 serves together at 12. Side out. Timeout, Emer. Time in. Okay, time in. Okay. Emer serving 13-12. Mark. Fourteen 12. Side out. 13-14. Hold on. Fifteen, 14. Sixteen, 14. 17-14. 18-14. We'll replay. Lily, 2 serves at 18-14. Good. 19-14. Fifteen, 19. Long. Second serve. No. 20 serving 15. Out. Sixteen serving 20. Out. That's first game, girls. Okay, time in, girls. So Lily, you're serving second game. So Lily serving 0-0. One zero. Two zero. Three zero. One plays three. Screen ball, the serve again. Serve again. So two serves at one plays three. Four plays one. Long, second serve. Two plays four. Three plays four. It was down. It was down. We're together at four. That's a mark. Five plays four. Emer. We're together at five. Good. Six plays five. Mark. Seven plays five. Goes down. Was there contact? Yeah, so we replay it. So two serves at seven plays five. Second. Eight plays five. Long, second serve. Time out, Emer. Thirty seconds. Okay, we're returning at 9 plays 5. Out. Ten plays 5. Out. 6 plays 10. Seven plays 10. Wait. 11 playing 7. That's good. Long girls. Twelve playing 7. Thirteen playing 7. No. Mark. Fourteen playing 7. Mark. 15 playing 7. Sixteen playing 7. Seventeen playing 7. Eighteen playing 7. Eight plays 18. 9 plays 18. Nineteen plays 9. Out. Ten plays 19. Hold it. We'll reserve. Two serves at 10 playing 19. Hold it. We'll go again. There was another ball at the back. Now, two serves at 10 playing 19. We're at 20, possible match point playing 10. Eleven playing 20. And that's game, girls. Well done. Well done. 6 plays 4. Seven playing 4. Eight playing 4. Five plays 8. Six plays 8. Second serve. Out. Nine plays 6. Ten plays 6. Is that out? Yeah. Seven plays 10. Eight plays 10. Out. Eleven plays 8. Shot. Nine plays 11. Ten plays 11. We'll replay. Lily? We're just going to replay because you banged into the camera there, okay? So 2 serves at 10 playing 11. Together at 11. Timeout, Chloe. Girl. Time in. Lily serving, we're 12 playing 11. Shot. Together at 12. Thirteen plays 12. Fourteen plays 12. Fifteen playing 12. Sixteen playing 12. Timeout, Lily. Time in. Chloe serving at 17 plays 12. Thirteen plays 17. Fourteen plays 17. Fifteen plays 17. Eighteen plays 15. Nineteen plays 15. Twenty plays 15. That's first game, girls. 2 minutes. Can. Okay, so boys. Game 2 in the girls under 15, Chloe to serve, 0-0. Mark, 1. Mark. Two zero. Okay. 1 plays 2. Three plays 1. Two plays 3. Together at 3. Four plays 3. Five plays 3. Four plays 5. Together at 5. Out. Six plays 5. Out. Together at 6. Seven plays 6. Eight plays 6. Nine plays 6. Ten plays 6. Shot. Seven plays 10. 8 plays 10. Timeout, Chloe. Girl. Time, girls. Nine plays 10. Eleven plays 9. Out. Ten plays 11. Twelve plays 10. Thirteen plays 10. Shot. 14 plays 10. Timeout, Lily. Right, so Chloe serving at 15 plays 10. Sixteen plays 10. Seventeen plays 10. Eighteen plays 10. Eleven plays 18. Nineteen plays 11. 20. Possible match ball plays 11. Twelve plays 20. Hold it. Two serves, Lily at 12 plays 20. Out. 13 plays 20. Timeout, Chloe. Okay, time in. Lily serving at 14 plays 20. Out. That's match, girls. Thank you. Well done. Well done. Good game.